All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, welcome one, welcome all to the Synshop Livestream Day 2 of the Robot Combat League Nationals. I am, of course, your host, the Mighty Pong, and on today's show, hopefully, we will start YouTube on time this time. Huh? What do you think about that? Huh? By the way, if you're watching us from home, you can check us out over there on the YouTubes. You can also check us out right here on twitch.tv/Synshop. Either one will get you where you need to be. And with that, it looks like we're getting really, really dangerously close here to starting the kicking some tires and lighting some fires. Let's see who we got. Let's see if the mic works. Nope, it doesn't. But anyway, over in that arena there, I think we're going to have free head pats and Rumble Bumble. I believe that is this is the way. And we'll be with you here very, very shortly for that.
The bot fight anyway. Hello. So, you ready? Remaining.
All right.
All right, analyze. Need to see controlled movement. That won't. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout. Your winner is known Avenger.
And Known Avenger takes the win for our first fight of the day in our 12-pound arena. And primarily because I didn't get a chance to see it at all. Let's take a look at the replay. All right. Another smooth start here at the Synshop Livestream. I'm going to take a guess and say you're about to write down that YouTube is not live. Yeah, all right. We're going to keep the action rolling here for you. I'm, of course, the Mighty Pong, and we're going to keep this thing going, get YouTube joining the party with us here.
HS1, JASW, where are you guys? We need to get this fight going.
SW. Well done, Derek.
I'm okay with that.
All right, folks. Insect competitors, if you have a Fairyweight, Plantweight, or full combat Antweight, please bring your robots to the queuing table if you are in one of the first fights today. Please bring your robots. We are going to be reshuffling the upcoming matches. We're doing a little bit of a software update because it's queued 7 Antweight fights in a row. But we're going to try and get fights started. We are going to run Adnauseium and Abyss first, just because Derek is in that arena. We want to give him extra stress. So we're going to queue that up into the black arena. We're going to be reshuffling this so we get some plastics and Fairyweights also.
One. Test. 1. I don't know what you're looking for. That's the hard part. Oh, how's that sound? I don't know. What am I listening for? Words coming through the air. Okay. Yeah. Well, I hear it from up here. It's hard to tell whether it's up here or up there sometimes. I'm everywhere.
It should be in both. Whoa.
All right. All right. Got HS1 and JASW.
All right, we've got HS1 and JASW in the arena.
So while we've got a brief little pause here before we get rolling. So while we are, let me tell you real quick here about what we're doing here. This whole presentation is part of a live stream that's brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. Now, the Synshop is a maker hackerspace located in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Now, the shop is currently open for all of our members, so if you're in the Vegas area and you want to stop by and check out the shop or see about becoming a member yourself, head to synshop.org/Discord to find out all that and much, much more. Also, really quick, I want to thank the fine people here at Discovery Cube Orange County for allowing us to use this fantastic venue. Also, of course, Southern California Attack Robotics, who's responsible for all the ringside sound and a lot of the graphics that you see down at the bottom of the screen and all that stuff. And in addition to that, of course, Robot Combat League, without whom we wouldn't even be here. So a big thank you to them and a big thank you to you for watching. Check us out over on Twitch and, of course, on YouTube, youtube.com and twitch.tv/Synshop. And it looks like we're getting ready to start very soon. Don't forget, we'll be in Utah, Salt Lake City on May 31st. Let's go head back to the ring and see what we got cooking. Getting warmed up over here.
Daniel, are you ready to fight with HS1? All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, fight! We've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Still backing off. Slowly working their way out from under the other robots. All right, so the robots have backed off. We consider that a small victory. Here they come again. And another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And backing off. Slowly backing off. They've done it. Another victory. A victory for the crowd. And here comes HS1 trying to get another pin. And the two robots contesting in the side of the arena. And we're going to call this a clinch in 10, 9, 8, 7. And the clinch is broken. Here comes HS1 going around again. Trying to line up. And coming in, trying to use that superior ground game to get under the side or rear or other part of their opponent, JASW. And we've got not quite a pin, the two robots going head to head. A clinch and another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are past the halfway point as they back off. All right, oh, and JASW trying to reverse it around. But HS1 too agile. And HS1 trying to get another pin here. JASW trying to bring that weapon to bear. But the forks are just too long. And HS1 slamming JASW into the arena. And slamming him in there. He's really worked him in there. All right, I have a call from Pharaoh that he was pushed into the corner. He's got 10 seconds to unstick. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He's trying to unstick, and our winner is HS1. Congratulations. All right, folks, we're going to start our insect weight fights. We've got Drumstick and Trunknugget loading into the silver arena. We've got Adnauseium and Abyss. Derek, please get Adnauseium and bring it to the black arena. And Pineapple Surprise Pumpkin are on deck. We're looking for Dust Devil and Nobody It's a Tie to also be on deck for the black arena. Right now, we're loading in none other than Trunknugget and Drumstick into the silver arena. All right, we're looking for Abyss and Adnauseium to load into the black arena. Abyss and Adnauseium. All right. We've got Trunknugget and Drumstick. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. Trunknugget, are you ready? 3. Deliberately approaching Drumstick. Drumstick trying to get around Trunknugget. Now, Trunknugget is got some front wheel stops, but no wheel guards. Drumstick can get into those wheels, and he does. Oh, actually, I take it back. He killed off one of the front guards. But Trunknugget so far taking the worst of it from Drumstick. Trunknugget momentarily unbalanced, and Drumstick able to self-right. We're happy to see that. Something has changed in Drumstick overnight. So Drumstick, but it looks like Drumstick's weapon might be jammed up here. So we had a momentary hurrah of self-righting, but the weapon has gotten jammed up in the process. And Trunknugget up and over, and another big hit delivered by Drumstick. Drumstick trying to keep Trunknugget in the corner. Drumstick has torn off some of the front armor on Trunknugget, and we got some grinding on the tops of those wheels, but Drumstick just low enough that Trunknugget can't really get into those wheels in the inverted position. So Trunknugget going to try to flip back over, but also staying very aggressive on Drumstick. The two robots jostling for position. Drumstick's weapon out at the 1 minute point as we come to the halfway point in this match. All right. Trunknugget grinding away on Drumstick. Drumstick trying to show control as we come down to the final 45 seconds. A big hit by Trunknugget on Drumstick. Drumstick losing a little bit of mobility, but still trying to stay aggressive. Down to our final 20 seconds. And we got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, as our match runs out of time. All right, so this is going to go to a judge's decision. All right, a very close fight, but damage trumps engagement because it is an even number of points. It has to be split further. Our winner by unanimous judge decision is Trunknugget. All right, we've got none other than the fearsome Abyss up against the incredibly well-driven Adnauseium. All right, we're excited to see this fight. We're going to be loading Pumpkin and Pineapple Surprise into the Silver Arena. Pumpkin and Pineapple Surprise, please load in. Derek, are you ready for this fight? Try that again. Abyss, are you ready for this fight? Abyss is ready. Derek, are you ready? All right, we're going to call this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Here comes Adnauseium trying to get the pin. Abyss getting caught up, and wow, that was pretty cool. All right, so far, Adnauseium doing a great job staying on top of Abyss. Adnauseium keeping control. Abyss trying to figure out what they can do, but Adnauseium right on top. We're seeing some really excellent driving by Adnauseium, staying right on top of Abyss. Oh, and there we go. Abyss managing to connect with Adnauseium. Adnauseium flipping over right away, showing just as precise driving, inverted. And we've got some smoke in the arena. Please stop the match. All right.
And we're going to head right over to Arena 2 over here.
Just a little bit more.
congratulations to Adnauseium for destroying their opponent.
All right, coming up on 2 minutes remaining.
All right, we're going to run Pineapple Surprise and Pumpkin, and then we're going to go ahead
Twisted
and
Sister.
run
I need to see
Dust
control
Devil
movement.
and Nobody. It's a tie, also in the silver arena. We're going to leave this arena empty for a minute until the smoke clears. Pumpkin, are you ready? Pineapple Surprise, are you ready?
Spinny Boy!
Okay. Hello, hello. Oh, there it is.
All right, Pineapple Surprise, are you ready?
He's...
Surprise. And both these robots, very fast and agile, very similar size. But Pineapple Surprise has a little surprise under it. And Pumpkin is put all its weight into incredible durability. So Pumpkin we saw with epic defeats of, and it did get knocked into the it is still in the winner's bracket. So both these robots undefeated so far.
Okay. Usurper. And Tube Richard. Let's see. Oh, that's much better. Okay. I can hear it now.
Can't hear it over
I think so. I don't know. Let's see. Hello, 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 hello. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Gotta get the hot spot. Okay, the box is ready. Usurper, are you ready? I think I was a hold on. Okay, holding on. The arena's not going anywhere. Okay, he's good to go. Okay. Do a tube, Richard, you ready? Okay. Do I have judges? I got 1, 2, 3. All right. Reset the clock. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, break. All right. We're together. There we go. Somebody finally got the caffeine kick in. And it pinned against the wall. 5, 4. All right, we escaped. Usurper. Usurper is a little tangled on himself, it looks like. There we go. Gotta use all them tools. 5, 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Untube. Loose the pin. And that's a tap. All right, your winner is Tube Richard. Okay. All right, it looks like we got 3 pounders ready to go. Fragment X. Positron. All right, Camden, where are you? Let's get Polytron in the arena. All right, next we'll have a 3-pound fight, Fragment X and Polytron. Where is Camden? Where is Camden? Skinny guy, long hair. Camden!
Camden!
You're up, buddy.
Both robots spinning up, plastic Antweight robots. And incredibly powerful drums on these plastic Antweights. Both robots, so far it's a tie, showing superior ground game. But this could change at any time. It's a tie, taking Dust Devil around the arena. Dust Devil looking a little bouncy already. It's a tie, trying to stay planted as its wedgelets get torn up.
Well, got sticky from the word go.
It's a tie, trying to land a big hit on the back of Dust Devil there. Oh, and there goes It's a Tie again, sending Dust Devil flying to the roof. All right, one of the wedgelets has been torn off of It's a Tie, so that may impact their ground game. But nobody, It's a Tie, not backing down. Dust Devil showing a lot of aggression.
That's it, match over. The winner is Fragment X.
It's a Tie backing Dust Devil into the
Chaotic
corner
strategy
here.
works for me.
And It's a Tie briefly
All right,
upstairs,
let's
but
go back to the
manages to
big arena.
gyro invert. A nice hook up there as those two robots go flying into the arena wall as we come to the halfway point in this match. It looks like It's a Tie has got some mobility issues on one side. So Dust Devil trying to take advantage of that, but Dust Devil, that drum is a little bit out of balance. And nobody, It's a Tie. We're going to need to see mobility from you in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Dust Devil.
Heading over to this
Slot
match in
Nobody, It's a-
progress. Oh, it's not. It's no longer in progress. Never mind.
Okay, Wamper and Creature. We'll go with Wamper and Creature. All right, the box is ready. Wamper is on his side. Creature. Where's Creature? There he is. Creature, you ready? Creature, okay. Wamper.
Matt, you ready?
Yeah. You're ready. Okay, judges. 1, 2. All right, me. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
right. Here we have Creature versus Wamper. Had to take care of a little bit of house cleaning there. Hopefully we got the mic audio sorted out just a little bit there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on this clock. And the Creature from down under, who's not actually from Australia, but he's getting underneath Wamper though, that's for sure. And Wamper runs right over the top there of Creature. Wamper trying to get that horizontal spinner spinning with 2 minutes on the clock remaining. Creature with the grab, running Wamper into the wall. A little bit of crab walking on the part of Creature. If it's Creature, would it be shambling though? That's what I want to know.
I mean, crabs are creatures.
Hey!
Hey!
You've been here part of the
Some
time.
of the
All right,
time.
the halfway point.
Minute and 30 remaining on the clock right
All right,
now.
release the pin. Five, four, three, two. Five, four. All right, release your pin. All right, just under a minute remaining. Seconds remaining.
So far this match has been flip after flip after flip, courtesy of Creature on Wamper, and we've got 10 seconds remaining, right?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. This
Right
one
now.
goes to the judges.
All right, as that one goes to the judges, we're going to head over to Arena 4 and keep the party rolling here.
All right, judges, unanimously agree your winner is Creature.
And Creature takes the
Slowly
win.
keeping himself pointed at Bounce. Bounce trying to get around. And oh, that may be it for Sergeant Squish. Sergeant Squish, we're going to need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Bounce. All right, so congratulations to Bounce, Sergeant Squish. Sergeant Squish, an incredible robot. Folks, we do have open voting for most creative robot, best design, most innovative, and we encourage builders, go on the Google form and vote for your favorite robots for the Builder's Choice Awards. We'll be giving those out this afternoon. And take a careful look at Sergeant Squish.
Please get voted in the arena.
All right, looks like we're getting ready to load up. Or I could just turn my mic off.
All right, we're coming over.
Looks like we're getting ready to go to the Hex Arena here. Or are we going to the
Move
other
to
one?
the misdirected aggression. Need your drivers up here.
All right, looks like we're headed to Arena 3.
And Ditto.
And we are moving fast this morning.
We are.
All right,
Yeah.
Axel, of questions, are you ready? All right, Axel, of questions ready. Force Knight, are you ready? All right, Mr. Ramos is ready. All right, we're gonna start this in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Force Knight just deigning to skip the first engagement, but Axolotl Question right on it. Force Knight gets under Axolotl Questions, gets him over, trying to take advantage, but not quite able to line up. Axolotl Question managed to self-right. Those front wedges on Axolotl Questions a little torn up, but Force Knight not deterred. The Force Knight wedges holding in there. We're going to see, and again, Axolotl Questions winning the ground game. That time Axel Questions winning the ground game with the back of Force Knight. That's a little easier to do. So here we go, Force Knight. And there it is, ripping the wedgelet off of Axolotl Questions. So Force Knight ripping that wedgelet off has got Axolotl Questions upside down. Axolotl Questions trying to self-right. Force Knight knows that the weapon's spinning the opposite direction. And Axolotl Questions still in it, but getting beaten up by Force Knight. Axolotl Questions, it looks like their drum might be jammed up by Force Knight. And here comes, Axolotl Questions back right side up. Now their drum has taken substantial damage. It is still functioning, but one of the drive sides is down on their drum, and it's also significantly unbalanced. So Force Knight able to take advantage of that, and one of the wheels has been removed by the action of Force Knight. And so Axolotl Questions down to one wheel and one weapon motor. So Force Knight halfway through as we come to the halfway point on the match. So half the robot is gone and half the time is gone. All right, Force Knight ripping off that other wedgelet. And he's got one more wheel to go with a big hit. Axolotl Questions looking more and more limited in its mobility, but still able to continue. Folks, we do need to load in Dino Nuggies and Ditto into the silver arena. Dino Nuggies and Ditto, please load in. Force Knight and Axolotl Questions, its other wheel guard removed as we come down to the final minute. How much Axolotl Questions will there be left? We're not sure. Axolotl Questions, we're gonna have to ask the question of how much Axolotl is there. All right, 10. We're gonna count Axolotl Questions out. 10, 9, and we have, is that a tap out, Brandon? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Force Knight.
And we're headed right into the action. We got Noob Tube over here versus Misdirected Aggression.
And we're going to be loading
All right, 2 minutes remaining. All right, minute 30, we're halfway through the match. Uh-oh. YouTube, I need C-controlled motion. 10, 9, 8,
Goodness.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Now, unfortunately, Misdirected Aggression continues to attack NewTube, which
That is some very directed
10,
aggression.
9, 8, 7, 6.
which does mean the countdown will restart every time.
Yep.
Let me know when you're done playing Chew Toy. You know, any time now. All right, he taps.
And NewTube taps out.
Misdirected direction.
Mercifully brought that one to an end there.
That was a fun fight, though.
All right, let's go back to a big arena. I think we got some bots in here ready to play.
Ooh.
All right, looks like we
All
got
right, got Little Ash and
Super
let's see, who's the other
Obliterator.
one here?
Super Obliterator 3000.
All right, Super Obliterator 3000. All right, my box is ready. All right, Little Ash, you guys ready?
I'd heard
Ash is ready. Obliterator, you ready? Obliterator's ready. All right, where are my judges? Got 1, 2, and I got a third one around here somewhere. All right. All right, got my third judge here. Okay, here we go. Let's reset the clock. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight. Little Lash. All right, Obliterator taps. The winner is Little Lash.
Good. All right, let's go right back over into the action here in Arena 4.
Drives one weapon side out, and so Dino Nuggies is going to has delivered a big gash to the side of Ditto, and has taken out one of the motors. So Ditto trying to stay in it, but Dino Nuggies is going to see if it can take Ditto out. Ditto mortally wounded and having a hard time staying in it, but and trying to keep that weapon pointed. Dino Nuggies trying to get around and deliver more damage to the gash it did to Ditto earlier. Dino Nuggies trying to be strategic. Dino Nuggies sees their top weapon support is coming loose as we come down to the halfway point in this match. Ditto has got one weapon out. I think this might be one of the first times I've ever seen anything on Ditto go out. Ditto managing to pull one of the wheels off of Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies still mobile, but both robots have taken substantial damage now. So both robots need to move outside of their square within 10 seconds. So Dino Nuggies, we're going to start a double count out here. 10, 9, 8. Ditto has managed to do it. So Dino Nuggies has also managed to do it. So both robots still in the match. All right, so these two robots going head to head. Dino Nuggies backing into Ditto and then bringing their weapon to bear as the two robots chew away at each other with 50 seconds remaining. We've got a little bit of a pin, but that wheel totally gone. So both wheels on Dino Nuggies gone. We're going to have to count both robots out again. Let's see if they can get out of that corner. 10, 9, 8. Dino Nuggies has moved, and so has Ditto. So both robots still in the match with 30 seconds to go. All right, Dino Nuggies, we need to see motion out of that square in 10. Right. And you too, Ditto. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ditto did it. Yes, Ditto manages to get out of the square, and we're going to count down. He did it. Dino Nuggies out, and our winner is Ditto by a massive carnage decision. All right, we're going to come over here to see Tipsy and...
All right, the box is ready. Hemlock, are you ready?
Forking Austin.
Hemlock's ready. True is ready. Okay, do I have judges? I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's reset the clock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight. controlled movement. Troy, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the match. We're heading on over to 3 now.
Backing off. This match could go either way. Both robots evenly matched on engagement, but there's Tipsy with another brief flip and Forking Awesome upside down again, and Flipsy turns that pin flip into a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. 1 minute remaining. This match starting to go Tipsy's way, but Forking Awesome could turn around. There's another pin for 5,
All right.
4,
Loading up the 3-pound arena with Hangry Hedgehog
and backing
and
off.
not dead yet.
And there's another flip by Tipsy. And we've got a pin for 3, 2, 1. And the pin is broken. 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And backing off as we come to the 30-second point. Tipsy and Forking Awesome trying to keep lined up. But this is why, folks, as you get deeper into the brackets, the driving gets better and better. And there's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off, and we're coming down to our final seconds, folks. It's 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Wow, that's going to be a tough one for the judges.
All right, while they judge the judging, we're going to head on over to 2. Looks like that's where our next fight is going to be, from my understanding.
Yep, that'll be Hangry Hedgehog and Not Dead Yet.
Hangry Hedgehog versus Not Dead Yet. Cool. Well, while we're waiting here for the next fight to get going, let's take a look at the last one we got recorded there. That would be Little Lash, and that was versus, I'm trying to remember. This is quite
Something
some time.
3000.
Something 3000. There you go. Andre 3000.
Andre 3000.
And this is from a little bit earlier. This is the replay. Oh,
One Phoenix corner.
all
Both
right.
side. So back to back in the center. I'm not terribly picky. All right, box is ready. Not dead yet. Are you guys ready? All right, not dead. Hangry Hedgehog, are you ready? All right, drivers are ready. No, time, what? All right, they're good again. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And here they go. Hangry Hedgehog versus Not Dead Yet. A repeat from yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. And looks to be no less exciting now than it was then. Get ready for the sparks to fly and robots to get broken. 2 minutes and 40 remaining on the clock.
Oh. So I think the wow, the angry sounds are coming from Not Dead Yet.
Ah, okay. Well, the hangry songs are the hangry sounds are from the Hedgehog. But the angry ones, those are from the Not Dead.
From Not Dead Yet.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, he's not dead yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Does seem to be having some control issues to some degree.
Yeah, he's definitely on the way. Yeah.
I saw a little piece fly off, so I wonder if maybe that was part of his weapon. Maybe he's a little off balance now. Not sure.
Possibly. Possibly. 2 minutes on the clock as of right now.
As we heard the professor say earlier, as you get deeper into the brackets, the driving just gets better and better. But unfortunately, the robots have been through a lot.
Cool motion. 10, 9. You tapping? Okay, your winner is Hangry Hedgehog.
There you go. Hangry Hedgehog takes the win. Taking a look at the tail of the tape here. Here's your instant replay from that last match. Software updates ready, in case you were wondering. Not Dead Yet versus Hangry Hedgehog from just a moment ago. Let's take a look at, oh, there's one right there. So here you can see the moment of impact where the two collide. Right there is where they go weapon to weapon, and the sparks go flying.
Abidus in chat, I agree. The weapon sound is like psychological warfare.
It absolutely is.
And we might have some fights going on here in 4.
Okay. All right.
Hard to say. I hear some sounds over there.
Let's check in with 4 then.
To run longer front. Well, this design decision holds up. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight!
I believe this might be Legion versus Turtle Dozer, but I'm not entirely sure on that one.
You know, he does look turtley.
He does look a little turtly. I've seen a couple turtles in my day.
Indeed.
And that one looks
Haven't
like
we
one.
all?
Absolutely. I'm looking. Looks like we're coming up on 2 minutes. We're past the first minute of this match in just a few seconds. Whom we believe to be Turtle Dozer
2
versus
minutes
Legion.
remaining.
There it is.
Ooh.
A big hit. Both robots go flying.
I love the ability of Legion and Turtle Dozer both to just be able to, especially considering this is the plastic ants class, to just
Looks like the
continuously
weapon on Legion
go
is-
weapon to
oh,
weapon.
weapon on
Yeah.
Legion is back.
and keep on trucking. It's
But
amazing.
Legion loses the tip speed battle briefly. All right, both robots go flying that time. And now Legion takes advantage. Turtle Dozer upside down, but so is Legion. Legion may be immobile, but Legion's still showing some mobility. But it looks like that big hit that took Turtle Dozer upside down also did some damage. And Legion is back in it. All right, the 2 robots, 1 minute remaining. This has been a massive battle of 2 robots, and we just saw the weapon on Turtle Dozer eject. So, Turtle Dozer's weapon shaft just shot out the side, and Legion has now removed the weapon from Turtle Dozer. Turtle Dozer is all Dozer and no Turtle now. All right, so we're going to see if Turtle is enough to turn this around. Both robots staying aggressive. Turtle Dozer trying to pin, but more pieces coming off of Turtle Dozer as Legion continues to grind. So Turtle Dozer now upside down, getting chased around the arena by Legion. Legion's got to hold it together. We've got 15 seconds remaining as we come down to our final seconds. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Turtle Dozer narrowly missing a count out as it was knocked out by Legion. But we're gonna go.
Hey, judges, I got 1, 2. I need a 3rd judge.
I mean, I could make some stuff up, but I'm kidding.
I kid. So it looks like we've got a Droopy in there, and Droopy is going to be facing off against Zephyr.
Okay.
That would be
All right, now we
Zephyr.
got judges. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, Zephyr, I need to see controlled motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. Your winner is Droopy.
That is a tough one. That was so fast. But we know Droopy is a beast. That was a rough one for Zephyr. And I think with that, we'll probably go over to Arena 3.
We're heading over to Arena 3 now.
3, 2, 1, and Musabi staying right on him as Smack Happy breaks free, and Smack Happy getting taken on a little arena tour as Musabi stays right on Smack Happy the entire time. Now Smack Happy can't afford to make, or sorry, Musabi can't afford to make too
All
many
right, in the big arena. We
Musabi
have
upside
Industrial
down,
Accident versus
now
Jimmy
trying to control
Neutron's
Smack
Hot
Happy,
Mom
but the
and
ground
Clyde.
is slightly impaired. And
Okay, the box is
Musabi
ready.
able to flip back over as we come to the 2-moment point. So
Industrial
these
Accident,
two
are you
robots
ready?
jockeying in the middle. We've got a little bit of a clench, but
Good,
Smack
all right.
Happy delivering a
Jimmy,
little bit
you
of a
guys
hit, but
ready?
we've got a pin
All
for
right,
5,
reset the
4,
clock.
3,
Here we go in 3,
2, 1. Backing
1,
off,
fight.
and the two jam up in the middle, and we see some sparks on those spikes. But Musabi relying.
We'll have to come
We're
back to that
gonna-
one later.
We're
go
going to
ahead.
make a quick move over to 1. I know a lot of people wanting to see this one. This is Industrial Accident versus Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom. I know y'all were waiting for this Canada on Canada action.
Will they be able to keep their elbows up? The answer just may surprise us. Industrial Accident gives Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom the old flipperoo there. That's a patented move. Patented
So
move.
much worse with the name of that bot.
It is. It really is. Two minutes on the clock. We're coming down to right now. We're going to pass the first minute of this match right now.
Oh, a nice flip from Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom.
You gotta love it. Minute and 40 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now.
All right, we're coming up on the halfway point.
Oh, masterful suplex.
Yeah, Industrial Accident is going to have a problem there. They're going to have to fill out a bunch of forms.
Definitely not OSHA approved
No,
there.
update the signage.
Ooh, another nice flip. Industrial Accident still trying to find a angle to hit Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom.
Well, and with those forks, they're being held, at arm's length at all times.
1 minute remaining.
You really are.
Absolutely. In the last minute of this match,
That Hot Mom is a beast. You heard me.
level 10, one might say.
Said what I said.
There you go. 40 seconds remaining on the
Oh,
clock.
another flip.
As Industrial Accident
Wow.
tries to do it on purpose.
I mean, that was
A heck of a flip, though.
Yeah, it
Absolutely.
was.
Yeah.
still
Is-
not able to get. Oh no! Industrial Accident is stuck under the edge.
Uh-oh.
Hot Mom
20
seems to be
seconds
trying to help.
remaining.
Oh yeah, only 18 seconds left.
There
we go. Unstuck.
Hey, very sportsmanlike there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
All
Man, that
right.
was a great match.
And that- Go ahead.
Industrial Accident finding a few places to hit right at the end there, hoping that'll make an impact on the judges, but it's going to be a
All
tough one.
right, judges are in agreement. Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom is your winner.
There you go. Put your hands together for your winner, Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom.
Ow!
All right, looks like we got something cooking over here in Arena 3, so we should probably go check that out. Let's see what we got going on. We do not. We're
They're
gonna.
thinking about cooking. They're getting the ingredients together.
They've got the ingredients, that's right.
That was a fun match.
It absolutely was. Here, let's check out the replay. We've already got the music going. Why not? Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom versus Industrial Accident. This is a replay from just a few moments ago. Two bots that are mostly control, right? You've got Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom there that's able to flip, and you got that hatchet coming down from the bottom, but
Yeah,
on-
so much of that really relies on the control aspect.
absolutely, exactly right. That was my
Yeah.
point. Yeah, despite the lack of a weapon other than
All right,
flipping.
we've got Head Crash and Miser.
Looks like Head Crash rather and Miser are coming up.
be fun. You know, the top plate on Head Crash has been the same top plate.
Oh, that's right.
Since it was built. He just keeps bending it back into shape.
That is absolutely amazing.
I love how that robot looks.
Mm-hmm. Here, let's take a look at how that robot looks here. Let's see. That's Head Crash right there.
Yep.
All right, so we've got Head Crash and Miser. We've loaded in Tiramisu and Iron Wedge. I think we're going to run that first. So come on over, folks. Let's run
Looks
Iron
like we might
Wedge
be on
and
3.
Tiramisu first, and then we'll go ahead and run Head Crash and Miser. All right. Iron Wedge, are you ready? Iron Wedge is ready. Tiramisu, are you ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Tiramisu coming out, Iron Wedge coming out, and it looks like Iron Wedge's weapon was deactivated at the beginning. Is that correct? Oh, no, there it goes. All right, Iron Wedge's weapon is working. All right, so Tiramisu trying to get around Iron Wedge. Iron Wedge has got a little, looks like their drive is sticking a little bit. Tiramisu delivering a big hit on Iron Wedge. And Iron Wedge, oh, a nice sparks flying in the arena between Tiramisu and Iron Wedge. Tiramisu trying to get under Iron Wedge, or get around to the side of Iron Wedge. Iron Wedge trying to keep their big wedge pointed towards Tiramisu. And this Iron Wedge had some issues earlier in the day, but made some repairs. It looks like everything is functioning on the robot now. And Iron Wedge gets under Tiramisu, and we're going to see if Iron Wedge can keep it going. And Iron Wedge is going to try to get a little more engagement here. So far, not able to do a lot of damage to Tiramisu, and it looks like Iron Wedge having a little bit of problems with their magnet placement, causing some traction issues, making the robot a little bit stickier than it would like. Tiramisu trying to get around and gets around, trying to deliver a big hit on the back of Iron Wedge, but Iron Wedge able to turn around quickly enough. But Tiramisu gets another hit on the back of Iron Wedge.
Rumble, Bumble, you ready?
All right, and there comes Iron Wedge lining up with Tiramisu. And a nice delivery there.
Judges, 1, 2.
And Tiramisu's weapon spinning down a little bit. And now Iron Wedge's weapon is working. So Iron Wedge's weapon is back up. And we're going to see if they can deliver a big hit on Tiramisu. These two robots trying to line up. And there it is, folks. Sparks flying. Tiramisu bouncing off as we come down to 50 seconds left in this fight. Tiramisu landing another hit on the back of Iron Wedge, but so far no decisive damage.
You guys look like you're kind of stuck there.
And Tiramisu again, Iron Wedge trying to get a little bit, and Iron Wedge showing its back to Tiramisu. Tiramisu's weapon may be out, and Iron Wedge's weapon, both weapons appear to be out. We have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. All right, Tiramisu trying to get something going, and Tiramisu gets flipped back over. We're going to see if Tiramisu can get that weapon going, as we've got another pin for 5, and they break the pin as we come down to our final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, as Tiramisu has just enough battery to get to the door.
And we're going to head on over to Arena 1 right now. Already in progress.
Free head pats and Rumble Bumble.
Rumble Bumble. Let's get ready to Rumble Bumble. Free head pats coming ever closer to Rumble Bumble. We didn't see a lot of axing action yesterday.
All right, coming up in a minute 30, so we're halfway through the match.
Let's see if that changes here shortly.
There are so many little nuisance spots in there.
Mm-hmm. And we're coming down into the final minute of this match. And it does look as though that axe might be axing. Uh-oh.
I need to see controlled motion. 10,
no.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is
The winner is Rumble Bumble.
And Rumble Bumble takes the win. All right. Let's head back over down to, are we going to the Hex Arena?
I think we're at 4 right now.
We're at 4 right now. Let's head over to 4 then. We're not at 4. They are at 4. They're just very, they're stealthy.
Head Crash, you have 10. Head Crash managing to move, but really stuck again. So Head Crash, Miser coming back again. Head Crash, we need to get you out of that corner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our match goes to Miser. Wow! Finally, that magnesium plate is bent. Incredible.
He'll bend it back.
All right, over here.
Most likely.
Most likely.
We have none other than Arkstar and Catra.
Arkstar versus Catra is coming up.
We're going to load Killer Breeze and Pack Attack into the Silver Arena. This is a lot on the line. Killer Breeze, a many-time SoCal champion, up against Pack Attack, a powerful melty brain that just won't stop going. We're going to see what happens with Killer Bees versus Pack Attack in the Silver Arena. But right now, we have none other than Catra and Arkstar. Folks, this is a winner's bracket fight.
Take a look over now at Arena 1. I believe we're getting ready for something over here in Arena 1.
All right.
Who do we got over here in Arena 1 there, Rob?
Arena 1, it looks like we've got Known Avenger and Clyde sitting in with two Richard. So anyway, all right. Box is ready. Known Avenger, are you ready? Known Avenger is ready. All right, Tube Richard and Clyde are ready. Let's reset the clock.
Tube Richard.
All right, it says 3 minutes this time. Judges, I got 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. Known Avenger versus Tube Richard. 3 pins, Tube the Richard.
Oh, it's going to be one of those, a do-si-do match.
I want to go that way. No, I want to go that way.
5, 4, 3, 2. All right, been released. Ooh. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release the pin.
Oh, we got Pack Attack going on in the Arena 4. Should we do it?
5, 4.
Oh, there's quite a lot happening over there.
There is a lot
Release
happening.
the pin.
All right, let's check in with all the stuff that's happening over here.
How is it that this robot keeps hitting me? All right, so Killer Breeze looks like their drum is locked up from the massive damage from Pack Attack. Pack Attack seems to just keep working. We're not exactly sure how. All right, and so Killer Breeze
Elven
having
magic.
it be systematically dismantled. There goes one of the forklifts on Killer Breeze. But Killer Breeze not giving up. Both drive wheels still working. One of them a little sticky. But it looks like Pack Attack slowing down a little bit from all the damage. As we start to see some of the lights go red on Pack Attack, meaning it's accumulated damage. Now, there's a big piece of black plastic in the arena. We're not sure if that came off of Killer Bees or Pack Attack. All right, Killer Bees is claiming that that plastic right there. All right. And another attack delivered by Pack Attack on Killer Bees. All right. And Killer Bees is not giving up, staying aggressive, and sends Pack Attack pinballing. Pack Attack can't take this damage forever. So we're going to see what happens. Now, Killer Bees upside down. We're going to see if that works out any better. But Killer Bees taking the fight to Pack Attack. Pack Attack so far ahead on damage, but Killer Bees winning the engagement battle. And Killer Bees is going to see if they can turn this around. We've seen fights go to the end and be decided in the last few seconds. So anything can happen as we come down to our final 50 seconds left in this match. We can't believe there's been this much punishment and this much time. And it looks like Pack Attack briefly high-centered, but Killer Bees knocking them free. 40 seconds left. Will Pack Attack be able to keep going? And Pack Attack's definitely slowing down. Can Killer Bees deliver a few more hits? And can Pack Attack keep spinning? Killer Bees so far continuing to soak up the damage. And here comes Killer Bees, not slowing down. As we come down to our final 20 seconds, Pack Attack still going, trying to stay pointed, but Killer Bees not giving up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, incredible. This is going to go to a judge's decision. Meanwhile, we've got... Guys, load into the arena.
We're going to stay with this just for a second until we get that judge's decision back. We should have it here any moment. Definitely looking forward to see this. As you heard Mason say earlier, Killer Bees, California champion, and Warner with Pack Attack.
Their decision?
Let's listen in.
We have a split decision.
Uh-huh.
The first judge voted for Killer Bees. The second judge voted for Pack Attack. The third judge voted for our winner, Pack Attack.
There we go.
Pack
Put your hands
Attack.
together for your winner, Pack Attack. All right.
Pack Attack is just a scary little robot,
Absolutely.
man.
Yep.
full
Let's
court.
head on over
We
here.
got a box that's ready. Clip it's ready.
let's do
Full
this.
court is ready. Judges. Got 1, 2. All right, it's 1, 2, and me. All right, clock is ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Here we go. We've got
Go,
we've got full court versus Clip It.
5, 4.
You might remember Clip It yesterday from hitting the ceiling, I believe, at high velocity.
One of many.
One of many, that's true. I think Clip It was responsible for the shower of sparks that we had.
Oh,
4,
excellent.
3, 2, 1. All right, release your pin.
Uh-oh.
All right, we're gonna stop and unentangle you guys.
We got some music to entangle by, or unentangle by.
Disentangle? I don't know.
Disentangle? I'll go with disentangle.
Distangle.
Distangle by.
That sounds wrong.
The distangle tango right there.
And if you're in the building while we're waiting for things to be broken apart, we do have some very limited Synshop Livestream swag up here at the
We do.
at the desk.
We
So
do indeed.
stop by, grab a Samson pin, a chip, quite a few stickers. Feel free to come by and grab one.
And if you also are in need of a of any kind of lanyard, courtesy
All right,
of the
box is
Discovery
ready.
Cube,
Here we go. Resuming in 3, 2, 1, fight.
we have it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, release your pin. I need to see controlled movement, clip it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'll let that slide, but that's gray area right there. Equipment, I need to see controlled motion. 10, 9. All right, 1 minute remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. You winner.
Full court. Full court takes it.
All right, let's go back to our 3-pound arena.
Here we go.
So again, yeah, we do have some swag up here at the desk. For
Yeah.
both us, and we have some lanyards, helpfully provided by the Discovery Cube.
Absolutely. Speaking of which, all right. Let's check in with Arena 3 here. Oh, we'll be ready shortly here. Well, yeah, let's go on over there.
Robot, and Splinter is the blue vertical robot. Both robots are built by Zach, but Zach, in an outstanding show of sportsmanship, has brought in a highly talented guest driver, the driver of Plumpkin, to drive Paper Cut for the match. Paper Cut trying to get the feel for the robot and trying to get the weapon to work. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay, I hear that. All right, Splinter, are you ready? Splinter is ready. Paper Cut, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! 3 minutes on the clock. The robot's coming out to the middle, and it looks like Splinter has put some anti. Oh, and there we go. We're gonna see how that works, and we've got a clinch. We're gonna call him off, and so far the weaponry, the armor, working pretty well there. But the forks on Paper Cut doing a good job of controlling for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. All right, and here comes Splinter trying to get in there, but so far Paper Cut able to control the fight, but Splinter getting some pushing going with a pin for 5 and breaking the clinch. The two robots jockeying for position. And Paper Cut upside down manages to self-right, and Paper Cut back in it and takes a big hit from Splinter and another big hit. So we got a 3-for combo there, but Paper Cut very quickly turned.
No one will forgive me if I don't show you guys this match. We've got Puka versus Strikeout over here, and we gotta watch this. Come on. Strike point. Versus Puka. Puka, an absolutely incredible drum spinner. Strike point with his very, very powerful
minute 30
whip.
at the halfway point.
Puka grinding at the fork there, strike point. Minute remaining on the clock as we come into the final minute now. Puka grinding away.
All right, just under a minute remaining.
Puka grinding away underneath strike point, trying to get some of those forks off. Looking for a good place to hit. Finding one on the backside of strike point. Is strike point going to be able to hit him? The software updater is ready.
That's important.
You got to keep the software
30
updated.
seconds.
30 seconds remaining on the clock. This is your David cam right here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
That is the match. Oh my goodness.
Well, I didn't get to catch all of that match, but it looked like it was pretty exciting.
Absolutely, yeah. I can't remember if he's in strike point mode or strike out mode. And I don't
I'm
see him on
thinking
the board.
point,
You're thinking point, okay.
but I
Strike
don't know for sure.
You never know. You
All
never know.
right. We have a split decision over here.
Split decision. Here we go.
And going to go to Puka.
Goes to Puka.
Goes to
All
Puka.
right.
There it
Congrats,
is.
Puka.
Split decision in favor of Puka. There we go. Well, let's see what all the ruckus is about over here at Arena 3 or 4. It's 3.
All right, back to the big arena.
All right, we've got printed first, measured after, and their opponent, the powerful drum
All right,
action
box is ready.
of Kestrel.
Banana split's
All right,
ready.
Kestrel, a marine bird
Banana
that
smash.
commonly eats small fish.
Banana smash.
All right, up against
Or
printed
shorten it
first,
banana
measured after,
anyway.
which I
So,
think I named.
judges.
Anyway,
Got 1, 2.
all right,
Third judge.
George, are you ready? Wait, I should ask them.
My third
Kestrel,
judge
are you
goes
ready?
1, 2, and
Kestrel is ready. Printed
All
first,
right,
measured
set,
after.
clock.
Are you
We'll go
ready?
in 3,
All right,
2,
we're going to start
1,
this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Wow, right off the bat, Kestrel winning the tip speed battle, and printed first, measured after, upside down, but Kestrel right back in. Printed first, measured after, trying to self-right, and printed first, measured after, we need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and we have a tap out. Our winner, oh no!
Oh.
We'll let the fight continue. All right.
They're going to let the fight keep
So,
going.
printed first, measure after, a lesson 10, 9, and printed first, measured after, back in. A lesson that you never tap out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Kestrel.
Banana smash.
I feel like I should have started counting too just to join the party.
I
All
know.
right. We're going to run Delirium and Fission in the black arena. And we're looking for...
All right, it looks like we've got something loaded up here. Is that just still strike point? I believe that's still strike point. Okay. All right, and it looks like we do have something going on over in Arena 3. And we'll head over there now.
And Rob, the safety guy from BattleBots. Congratulations. Thank you, Rob. Rob, the organizer from the live show. If you haven't had a chance to see the live show in Vegas, make sure you get a chance to go out there. When you go out, show up a little early, talk to Rob. He loves to take folks around and see behind the scenes. All right, and they are featuring the BattleBots inflatable hammer. So if you would like to get whacked by the inflatable hammer, please beat me with the hammer. Oh yeah. All right. You can come get beaten by an inflatable hammer.
Didn't know if you had the
All
hammer,
right.
the hammer shot. alas, no hammer shot.
All right.
Hey, there we go. Now we got the hammer shot.
So we've got Slipper, and we're getting the hammer shot. Here it is. Here's the hammer shot.
Back to the hammer
if
shot.
we can find, here comes the hammer shot. There
Now
it is.
we got it.
Hold that. Wave that hammer high. Wave that hammer high. There it is. There's the she's hiding. There's the hammer. All right, an inflatable BattleBots hammer, folks. Brought to you by Rob from BattleBots Live Show. All right, folks, on BattleBots News, we are releasing the Face-Offs episode May 8th. That's this week. So in this Face-Offs episode, you get to see none other than Scorpios, Mad Catter, Calypso, and some other team.
Whoever's holding that hammer right now, if you hit Mason, I'll give you an achievable.
All right, so we're going to whack Mason with the hammer. All right, you get to see it here. Oh, my gosh. All right.
Well, there you go.
So
we got an
please go
achievable.
see Pong to get your achievable.
That
and folks,
was the achievable,
don't
sir.
miss this Friday, May 8th. Someday this week, May 8th, we're going to see Fall Face-Offs featuring Scorpios, Mad Catter, Calypso, all local teams to California, and Roundhouse.
All right, so in recognition of your service, I want to be give you the very first Gleaming the Cube award. This is for Gleaming the Cube. This is for doing awesome in a way that no one's ever seen before. You get one of those. You get one of these, courtesy of the Science Center, Discovery Cube rather, and you get one of those too. You can't beat it. Have a good one.
And you got to hit someone over the head with a hammer.
And you got to hit him over the head with a hammer. Come on now. Can't beat it.
Wait, we're promoting violence here at the Synshop Livestream.
Yes, in fact we are.
Dang it.
All right, we're heading back over here to the action. Let's see what we got going on.
Okay.
It is none other than.
All right. Are you ready? Okay.
This is going to be
Craft, do I have judges? I got 1, 2. Do I have a third? I don't see my third. I guess it'll be me. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, play.
And away they go. Small versus Persistence of Memory. You might remember Persistence of Memory yesterday.
For breaking everything.
Breaking all the things, indeed.
In the best possible way.
Absolutely.
That's what we want to see here. The eyes on Small are just entirely too cute.
They really are. Inching perilously closer. Neither bot really that excited about engaging the other. It's gonna have to happen at some point, though.
It is. It's a weird matchup, though. You know? Shapes and weaponry and so forth.
Absolutely. Now it looks like Persistence of Memory is spinning, but not a lot of. There we go. Now, oh, there's one of the eyes.
All right, 2 minutes remaining.
Well, now it's half blind.
Well, just
Small suffering from a lack of depth perception.
well, fortunately, it's only a 2-dimensional fight. So.
Oh.
I don't think that's how it works at all, but whatever. Oh.
That is, oh man, that is a tough matchup for Small, I feel like.
Absolutely. I just realized I wasn't recording. Let's start recording. Minute 20 remaining on the clock.
Small looks like they are trying to spin all the way up, their weapon, I mean.
Understandable. Oh.
I feel like they're
really nice hits on the roof there.
Oh, wow. And it definitely seems to have done a little bit of damage to Persistence of Memory.
Absolutely. He'll remember that.
1 minute remaining.
You know what? It's tough because Small clearly wants to show that they're.
All right, Small, I need to see controlled movement.
Like I'm moving, I just I don't know what to do with it.
There we go.
Yeah,
There
they
it
want to
is.
show that they're being aggressive and moving towards their opponent, but
Now's
every
the
time they do.
Yeah. Oh, they just missed a good shot there.
30 seconds remaining.
And still trying to figure out where to hit, what to do with this.
10,
bit
9,
late.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the match.
Going to the judges on that one.
If I'm a judge, that's a tough one to judge.
It is. It is. I feel like Small showed, you know, a really nice amount of aggression and always kind of moving towards their opponent.
Yeah. And that's the thing with persistence of memory, though. It'll either spin or move.
Right.
It doesn't do both.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see.
Has worked out well for it.
That's true. That's very true. Absolutely.
Also, if you're in the building, you may see a little Samson rolling around here, and he's adorable, and I love him.
Aw.
All right, your winner is persistence of memory.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Persistence of memory takes the win.
I don't know who we're looking at, but they have a lovely head of hair.
A lovely head of hair there in front of
I mean,
our.
no joke. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, great hair.
I haven't had that in quite some time. All right. Looks like we are wrapped up in the main arena. We'll head on over here. See what we got going on over there. Oh, wait a minute. While we're waiting, wait a minute. Right there. Fragment X's driver. I see him. I see him. Hold on. We got to give him one of these. You, sir. I know about you. I didn't have time to make the graphics for this. All right. But you, yesterday, you not only roofed somebody, you stuck them in the lights. He hit them up into the ceiling and they were tangled up in the lights. So you are the second winner of the official Gleaming the Cube Award for your efforts in doing crazy stuff at the Cube. Hold on, I got more for you. I got more for you. You also get one of these, and you get this little tiny backpack to keep your achievable in. There you go. All right. All right, heading back into the action here. Let's see what we got going on.
We here at the Synshop Livestream think Gleaming the Cube is very important.
Absolutely, absolutely. You got to gleam the cube. If you don't gleam the cube,
All right, folks, I've got Catra and their opponent, Arkstar. Arkstar took their time out and has made repairs. Arkstar, are you 100%? Arkstar tells me they are 72%. Catra, are you 100%? 73. All right. We're going to see if that's enough. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock and start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right. Catra takes the fight, but Arkstar wins the tip speed battle. These two robots jockeying for position, and it's Arkstar that goes up to the roof. Two robots jockeying for position, and again, Catra not only wins the tip speed, but follows up, sending Arkstar flying. So Arkstar definitely set back, and there it is, Arkstar bouncing around trying to get self-righted. And Catra has lost one of their front wedgelets, but the whole front end of Arkstar has either been removed or was never there. All right, Arkstar briefly upside down. So we have two massive hits by Catra, and there's a third. This fight is a vicious one, folks. These are all plastic robots, 3D printed, and they are no joke.
All right, bots, ready?
All right, Arkstar up on their side, counting them out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Catra.
and we're gonna
All
head
right, what
straight
a
over
Spinny Boy, ready.
into the Hex Arena.
Spinny Boy. Spinny Boy's ready. All right. Aggression, you guys ready? All right. Reset the clock. Got 1, 2, got third. All right, 1, 2, and me. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go.
Ooh, big hits to start.
Absolutely. Beetleweight, Spinny Boy. I think that is Spinny Boy and Misdirected Aggression.
I need to see controlled movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Spinny Boy.
Wow, that was a quick one. Spinny Boy takes it. And I think we have some action here in 3.
We'll be coming to that in just a second. We have a request for at the arena number 1. Trent would like either a 9-volt battery or a tachometer. If you have one of those two things, please come see Trent at Arena 1. And with that in mind, here we go. We're going to head on over to Arena 3.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Appropriation. All right, Peregrine getting stuck on the side, and we are going to see that robot back in the Rumble.
I feel like I should have a joke for that, but I don't.
Yeah, we all lose with Appropriation.
Yeah, I feel as though we do. Yeah, all right.
Modbot, Ice Shadow and Modbot into the silver arena, please. Calling Hedge. We need Hedge with Modbot to the silver arena, please. Your opponent is already getting closer and closer. Ice Shadow, please load in.
While we're waiting to load in, I'm going to give you guys a quick heads up.
What's that?
If you want to meet Pong and I,
What?
you know where you could do that other than here today?
Don't
Great
give
place
out
to
our
do that
address.
would be in Las Vegas at, Open Sauce Live.
We are going to be there.
We are going to be at Open Sauce, y'all.
That's right.
We're going to be hanging out with Bunny and all the fine folks from Malice
Yeah.
in the exhibitor
Alright.
booth.
In our
Come see
three-pound
us there.
arena, I need to get Fragment X and Hangry Hedgehogs up here into
The queue, not into the arena.
I heard something about Fragment X and Hangry
And we'll
Hedgehog.
have Puka versus Droopy. So as soon as Puka's ready, we can run those.
That'll be July 18th through 20th in the San Francisco
Fragment
area.
X and Hangry Hedgehogs. We would like to see you up here in queue. In the meantime, let's go see if we got anything for the big 12s or 30s.
We are?
You 30 minutes between 12:30 and 1 today. Folks, but we would recommend you send someone for food. If you're a single builder and you try to go get lunch in that time, you'll be sad. But if you have a friend or can make one, send them to get you food. We're going to give you a 30-minute lunch break. This has never happened before, but congratulations for everyone for doing so well on time. We will eat today.
Hey, Macy, can you go grab me a pizza? You're my friend, right?
Okay, so while we're waiting to load up here, I want to take a quick moment and let you know a little bit about the Synshop and who we are, what we got going on here. I want to tell you that this whole program here is brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. Now, the Synshop is a maker hacker space in Las Vegas, Nevada, with the tools and materials that you could use to make whatever you could possibly think of. And hey, if you want to see a little bit of the behind the scenes on how we do what we do, join us every Monday and Friday night at 7 p.m. Pacific time right down there at twitch.tv/Synshop. I want to say a big thank you to the Discovery Cube of Orange County for allowing us to do this event here. Of course, Scar for all their help with the arenas and the arena mics and all that stuff. Couldn't do it without them. And of course, Robot Combat League, without whom there wouldn't even be a thing here, you know? What are you doing? And speaking of being a thing here, we're going to be a thing somewhere else over in Utah, Salt Lake City. That's the UCR Spring Fling, Saturday, May 31st at 7 a.m. Who agreed to that? 7 a.m.
I don't know, but they might get kicked in the shins.
They
I'm
might,
just throwing it out
they
there.
might deserve it, honestly.
Okay, so it's 7 a.m. Pacific time.
Yeah.
Salt Lake's in Mountain Time. It's 8
Oh, that's
a.m.
fair.
there.
8 a.m. there. Okay, well, let's see what's going on here.
Hey, Ice Shadow, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Here they come. Both robots heading out. Ice Shadow trying to line up Modbot, and Ice Shadow winning the ground game on Modbot. And Modbot getting flipped back over, but right back. And Modbot not slowing down. But so far, Ice Shadow winning the ground game and tip speed. But those forks on Ice Shadow starting to look a little works for wear. And there's a hit right on one of those forks. So one fork slightly bent up by Modbot.
Jimmy, you guys
And but Modbot also has some fork damage. So we're going to see whose forks can hold up longer. And there's a nice roofing by Ice Shadow on Modbot.
All right, Jimmy,
So
ready?
Modbot,
Rumble Bumble.
If I don't go to this fight, y'all riot in the chat.
Hey, do I have judges? 1, 2, and 3. Great, I don't have to judge it. I like that. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Here it is, Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom versus Rumble Bumble. Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom lifting Rumble Bumble up into the air, slamming it down below, and another one. I'll tell you, for being a sportsman, their way is not very sportsmanlike. No, actually, it is very sportsmanlike. Another tip and a tumble on Rumble Bumble. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Just came up with that one.
That's pretty nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Rumble Bumble taking a tumble.
That's right. It'll make him grumble, I'm sure. All right. Yeah, I ran out. It's probably for the better. Rumble Bumble up on its end. Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom holding it there.
All right, Jimmy, I need to see controlled motion.
Minute and 35 seconds remaining on the clock.
Man, Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom is on fire.
So I've been told the volume's very low, and it is indeed. Let's goose that up a little bit. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get those numbers way up.
All right, Jimmy, I need to see controlled motion.
Uh-oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. Your winner is Rumble Bumble.
And Rumble Bumble takes the win. Haven't we done enough to get?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Great job, Rumble Bumble.
Absolutely, yeah. Fantastic job, Rumble Bumble. Let's take a look at the tail of the tape here. From the moment we started that sucker, it looked like Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom was just throwing Rumble Bumble all around the arena. And unfortunately there towards the end, things did not go that way. And it just goes to show you, in any match that you have, it's always a case where anything can happen, you know? And it usually
Of course.
does. Yeah, as we always say here, anything can happen. Trying to find a little bit way to goose up that volume just a little bit more for you guys. Over on YouTube, they're saying we're a little too quiet, so we're trying to take care of that for you guys. You know, because we're nice like that. All right, let's head back over and see what all the ruckus is about over here.
Geo and Squeezy. Geo and Squeezy, please head to the Silver Arena.
All right, let's see what we got in the hex.
All right, Catnap, are you ready? Catnip is ready.
All right, I think we're going to stay here with the Hex Arena.
All right, I'm waiting for my other judges to show up here. So I could use some judges at the 3-pound arena.
We need a judge at the 3
There's
pound.
one. There's 2. I'll pick up 3rd. Alright, so we got judges now. Alright, now my box is ready. Okay. X, are you ready? X is ready. Hedgehog, you ready? Okay, set clock. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight. Oh, the start.
We've got
Alright, I think we need to separate you two. Alright, stop, stop, stop. Hands off the controls.
here in the arena. We've got Hangry Hedgehog versus Fragment X, and they appear to have gotten in a little bit of a kerfuffle here. A little bound up together there. There we go. They are
Very
unstuck.
early unstick.
Absolutely.
Alright, it's back together. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, resume.
And away they go. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now. Fragment X has been doing an absolutely amazing job all across the Western U.S., but at the same time, Hangry Hedgehogs, you can't short that for anything. So
Oh yeah, they've been killing it today.
absolutely, and this is,
Alright, release your pin.
like we said earlier, this is the day where everybody is a really good competitor, and everybody's been beaten to something for an entire day.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That old pulp.
That old saw, you know, beaten to something.
Ooh, continuing to see some aggressive attacks from Fragment X.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
big
that one
hit.
there.
Angry Hedgehog takes a tour of the roof.
Alright, minute 30, halfway through the match.
Looks like they're trying to find their footing to hit back. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Fragment X, don't do it. Don't leave me this way. There it is. There it is. Minute and 5 seconds remaining on the clock. If we come down to a minute, like this.
1 minute, 1 minute remaining.
Boom. Fragment X has got Hangry Hedgehogs pinned up against the wall of the arena. Runs him from all the way downtown, all the way across the arena. Another hit and another one.
And just relentless, not giving Hangry Hedgehogs a chance to recombobulate.
30 seconds remaining.
I love how he just kind of circles back and forth like a shark, just looking for the time.
He does, and so quick.
Absolutely.
Such a fast shot.
So quick and so powerful too.
But it is robots, anything can happen.
Absolutely.
Not for too much longer.
Not for too much longer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the match.
Match over.
Match is over.
No, that's the countdown.
That's
to your
tough,
clock.
you know? Sometimes when you're focused in, it's hard to tell that things have ended.
Absolutely.
All right, for the next event, we're going to mandate clock inserts into brains for drivers. So this one goes to
Yeah, I know. No.
All right, so sounds like we're still waiting on the call from the judges for the Hex Arena for the 3-pound one. Fragment X versus Hangry Hedgehog.
Judges have decided.
Here we go.
Your winner is Fragment X.
Ah, Fragment X takes the win over Hangry Hedgehogs. Let's take a look over at Arena 1. We got something cooking over there. Okay, let's check over in with Arena 3. Or a 4. Looks like we've got something to do with hands. Or not.
All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, while these two are jockeying for position, and Scissor Claw's doing a good job so far, but it looks like they're able to send Geo bouncing around, but the Scissor Claw's taking a little bit of damage there, but that's by design. Folks, we do need Delirium and Musabi Roll to load into the black arena, please. Delirium and Musabi Roll, please load into the black arena. Now, Scissor Claws, while I had my back turned, had their wheel ripped off, but Squeezy doing a good job of keeping pointed, and they managed to capture Geo, but Geo out pushing, because Squeezy only has one wheel at this point. All right, Squeezy was doing a great job of capturing Geo, and that one claw still holding in there. And again, nicely done by Squeezy. Geo coming in to see if they can take that other claw home as a souvenir. Geo, briefly high-centered, but back going. And, a big hit, but Geo comes back. And it looks like those Scissor Claws are now more of a scissor suggestion, I think. All right, so those claws, definitely worse for wear.
He's got a case of Kermit arms there.
Something arms. I think that there's. And is Geo knocked out? We're going to see if Geo can get out of that corner in 10, 9, 8, and Geo gets out of the corner. All right. So Geo briefly out of the fight, and Scissor Claws hoping that briefly turns in to a little longer, but Geo spinning up to see if they can deliver that killer blow and sends Scissor Claws flying, sends Squeezy flying in the Scissor Claw configuration. All right, and the self-rider still working miraculously. All right, but that may be it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's got to be 1 and 0. Our winner is Geo.
Had to get one more hit in there at the buzzer.
Congratulations to Geo. We need Delirium and Musabi Roll into the black arena. Final call. I have called you both. Final call for Delirium and Musabi Roll. All right.
Uh-oh.
We'll give you 1 minute. We have a 1 minute timer on Delirium and Musabi Roll. All right. Agitation and Iron Wedge. We need you queued up here.
All right, we got a little calm before the storm here. Let's check in with the Arena 1.
Does look like we're loading in. I just saw Maddie Vasquez run by.
Ah. Well, you know something's about to happen if we got a Maddie Vasquez running by.
You do. Gotta tell you, I really feel like, obviously we're running much smaller bots today, but I feel like Whiplash is overdue for a BattleBots champion.
I'll tell you,
taking everything.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's been like at least twice, I think, that they've come really close.
So close.
Yeah. Oh, let's check in.
We got Hemlock versus Wamper.
Hemlock versus Wamper. And Wamper driven by the aforementioned Maddie Vasquez. Hemlock driven by the not aforementioned.
We're inviting some benefactors
Person I don't
over.
know. Person I don't know. If you know, let me know in the chat.
right, the box is ready. So, Hemlock. Hemlock's good. Wamper. Wamper's good. Okay, do I have 3 judges? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got judges. Reset our clock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, break.
I feel as though Hemlock.
All right, Hemlock, I need to see controlled motion.
Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Wamper.
Oof. Wamper takes the win.
Okay. I was gone for a minute there, but I think I'm back.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Let's see what we got over here. As somebody shows us their phone on Arena 1. Let's see what he's typing. Oh, okay.
Iron Wedge into the Beetle Arena. We need to run that fight, folks. Agitation and Iron Wedge.
Queuing up. We need to see. Let's see.
All right, are you guys ready? Delirium, are you ready?
Precision Memory.
Musabi Roll. 3, 2, 1, fight.
3000 versus HS1. Little Ash will be playing Pepe Sylvia.
And Musabi Roll wins the battle. 3, 2, 1. Backing
Ralph
off.
versus Rumble Bumble.
And Musabi Roll trying to get under again. Both robots in the clinch.
You're watching
Flip it,
Musabi
no
Roll versus
danger.
Delirium.
You guys go full court versus
Both robots in the clinch
Reacher
again for 10, 9, 8,
and Zephyr,
7,
Spinny Boy.
6, 5,
Zephyr,
4,
Spinny Boy would be the next
3,
ones we'd like to see
2,
up in the
1.
3-ton
Please try to
arena.
separate. All right, we will do an unstick. This is our one unstick
Strikeout,
of the
Fragment
2
X.
robots in the match. Meanwhile, I've got 2 robots lined up here. I've got Iron Wedge and Appropriation. All right. Bricklet Cruncher, please report to the arena. 3, 2, 1, fight! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 5. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Coming down to 40 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. We're down to a few seconds left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. And we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, our judges were keeping careful count of the pins. We're going to go to a very difficult judge's decision.
And we're waiting the results of the judge's decision right now. Looks like we've got something coming up very soon in arena number 1. Want to make sure we get that decision though before we cut away.
We have a split decision. The first judge voted for Musabi Roll. The second judge voted for Delirium. The third judge voted for our winner, Musabi Roll.
There you go.
Right, we're going to come right over here to the
winner of that match, our hearts and my lunch yesterday. Here we go, back to arena 1.
My box is ready. Obliterator, are you ready? Obliterator's ready. HS1, are you ready? HS1.
You guys ready?
All right, HS1 is ready. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. I got a judge, got a judge, got a judge. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight!
And they are off. Here they go, HS1 versus Super Obliterator 3000. Already making its presence known right there. Will that hammer saw be able to spin up? I'm gonna say no. Will they be able to get that vertical spinner into the other bod? I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release the pin.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Sometimes it seems, you know, like really intentional, but right now it seems like they just can't spin up.
That's true. That's true. Are
You know,
they?
a hammer's still a hammer, though.
That's a good point. Could it be that both of them aren't working?
5, 4, 3,
It really could.
2, 1. Release. All right.
2 minutes remaining right now.
But they also just keep going fork to fork. Seems trouble, like nobody's able to really get any damage.
When you've got two really good drivers like this, they know better than to turn their side or let alone their back to their
Certainly.
opponent.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose.
Release the pin.
Accidents do indeed happen, for sure. Goodness, huge
All right,
rush.
halfway, minute 30.
Huge rush out of the corner. And a huge head-on collision, but those forks, again, keeping everything from making
5,
contact together.
4, 3, 2, 1. Release the pin.
Which is also going to make this a tough one to judge if it goes to the judges.
Absolutely. Oh,
No. Oh, there we go.
HS1 on VC controlled motion.
HS1 seems to be...
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is
Oh.
the match.
Roll it, keep going, keep
Oh,
going.
we're
That's
gonna
not
keep
the
going.
match. We're going to keep going. Okay.
Right at that last second, showed some controlled movement.
I'm glad I was slow on the button.
Yeah. So are they.
All right, Obliterator, your turn. I need to see controlled motion.
no.
Oh, no.
10, 9, 8,
Anything
7,
can happen.
6,
we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the match. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that
Do we
did
have
just
anything that
won.
can happen? Yeah. All right. If that's not an achievable, I don't know what is. We're gonna find out here real soon here, but I think it's a safe thing to say.
Yeah.
For whoever the driver was, let's see, that was who won that last one?
HS1 won. Super Obliterator ended up upside down.
HS1 won. Okay. HS1, we're gonna need to see you over here.
After you collect your
Yes,
robot.
get your
and,
robot,
you know,
obviously. Yes.
Do all the important things related to the tournament.
Yes, do that first, but then HS1, we need to see you. HS3? Okay. So are you with them or you're not? Okay, all right. I'll tell you what. Do you want to get it on behalf of them? Okay, we'll do that.
Zephyr, we need you up in the 3-pound arena.
All right, come on over here. All right, in recognition. Okay, now you were in trouble. You were in trouble for a minute there, and then at the very last minute, you pulled it off. And you know why? Because in combat robotics, anything can happen. So you win the anything can happen achievable right there. And there's some swag for you there on behalf of the Discovery Cube. All right, thank you so much. Awesome, man. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna head back over here to arena number 3. What do we got going on? I think we just missed it. Okay, but coming up here in arena number 1, I see Baphomet. And if you guys remember yesterday, you know that was some serious business right there. All right, we're just cleaning the arena over there. Nothing in the arena over there. Oh, I see a bricklet over here.
Cruncher? Cruncher, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Cruncher spinning up. Bricklet has got their extra long titanium knives on. They might have even had new titanium knives made just for this occasion. All right. And Cruncher is trying to get in there and manages to get all the way in. 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Bricklet trying to line it up, but Cruncher, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Cruncher escaping the pin, and Bricklet can't afford to make any mistakes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Bricklet can't make any mistakes, because if Cruncher can deliver that big hit, then it's all over for Bricklet. Bricklet has to make control for the entire 3 minutes. Cruncher just needs one solid hit on one of Bricklet's wheels and it's all over. But Bricklet has to drive perfectly and Cruncher's just got to deliver the damage. Bricklet trying to get that pin, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off, and back in again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off as we come up on the halfway point in this match. Bricklet managed to make it to the halfway point. 5, 4, 3, and Cruncher breaks the pin. All right, Cruncher trying to deliver that killer blow to Bricklet, but Bricklet so far using their titanium knives very effectively. Cruncher fits perfectly between them, and Cruncher popping around, wants to pop around behind and deliver that big blow to those foam tires. But so far, Bricklet showing great control with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. We are at the 1 minute point. Three, 2, 1, backing off. Cruncher's got to make something happen as we come into the final seconds on this match. Okay, Cruncher briefly getting around behind Bricklet. Bricklet trying to stay pointed, but Cruncher not able to deliver that killer blow as we are at the 30-second point. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. 5, 4, and Cruncher gets around, almost getting into that wheel. Bricklet quickly dodging as we come down to our final seconds, folks. This is it. Here we are. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. Okay, so this is going to go to a judge's decision.
All right, got a box ready?
We have a decision for Bricklet!
Known Avenger is ready.
All right, congratulations to Bricklet. We're going to come right over here to Peregrine and Tipsy.
Setting the clock.
We're going to head to the main
Here we
arena.
go. 3, 2, 1, fight!
We've got Known Avenger versus Clip It. Will we be able to clip it and or ship it? Let's find out.
All right, Known Avenger, I need to see controlled movement. 10.
Oh my goodness. Right up to the ceiling.
He's back up. You tap out? All right, tap out, tap out, tap out. Your winner is Clip It.
Oh my goodness. How could we not watch that one again? My goodness. And here comes the replay. I want to make sure we get to the other matches too. So let's head in a little bit. Yeah, right here I believe is the moment. Flew up in the air. I think we may have missed it though. Let's see if we caught it on this camera. Yeah, we did a little bit. Boom, up to the ceiling. Takes out the light and falls back down once again. Amazing. Okay, let's head back over to Arena 3 real quick here. Join them already in progress.
Make something happen here, keep some mobility so they can stay in the match. They can't rest on their laurels. Peregrine has got, and we need to see some motion, and it's still a little bit of motion from Tipsy, so Peregrine has got to finish Tipsy off. So far, Tipsy doing a great job, and Peregrine trying to get into that wheel, delivering some big hits, and we see that wheel has definitely taken a hit, but we are coming up on the halfway point on the match. Will Peregrine be able to take out Tipsy, or will Tipsy go the distance? We're about to find out. And Tipsy getting swept into the corner. Let's see Tipsy move in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yes, we're happy to see you. 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Peregrine! All right, congratulations to Peregrine.
Should be live. Let's see if we can hear Rob over here at the Hex Arena. We got something getting ready to kick off shortly. How are we looking over at the Hex? Are we getting ready to go over there? Here we go, over at Arena 4? 3. George told me something. What could it be? We're going to 4? Are we going to lunch?
Not yet.
They're moving back to the A-frame. Ah, roger that. Okay. They're moving to the A-frame. Well then, in the meantime, let's take a look and see what we got loading in over in Arena number 1. Actually, while we're waiting for this, I'm gonna go fix that camera. And there it is. We should be just about ready to kick this off in the main arena, in arena number 1, rather, sorry. And off they go. Can we hear ringside? That is the question. Rumble Bumble takes a terrible spill there, and we got Ralph here trying to hold their own against Rumble Bumble. Glad we were able to provide this for you there, SPOJ in the chat. There it is. All right. As we come down to the first minute in our rear view mirror here, we got 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Minute and 40 remaining on the clock. As Ralph tries to get...
All right, minute and a half, we're at the halfway point.
At the halfway point as Ralph gets a flip on Rumble Bumble. And Rumble Bumble tries to get underneath Ralph. Ralph goes over the top of Rumble Bumble.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release a pin.
Minute and 5 remaining on the clock as Ralph has Rumble Bumble, but then flips it over
1
once,
minute.
twice, wears it as a hat.
Wearing it as a hat.
That too.
You got it.
You got it. Boom. Over on its top. 45 seconds of remaining on the clock. Available. Why not?
All right, coming up on 30 seconds remaining.
Flip after flip.
Both bots trying to make a good show for the judges in these last 30 seconds of this match. We'll be judging on damage, control, aggression, vibes, and it's all coming down in 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. This one goes to the judges.
And that is the match.
And thanks in chat. I want to say we just hit our follower goal.
That is awesome. Yeah, thank you, everybody. All right, let's head over and check out. What do we got going on over here? How about over here? Nothing over there. We got something over here.
The winner is Ralph.
Ralph takes the win. Absolutely. Ralph did take the win. Down goes Rumble Bumble, and forward goes Ralph. Over
Bravo in chat called it.
That's right.
It looks like we got a 3-pound fight all queued up and ready to go.
Let's do it. Looks like Spinny Boy versus Zephyr. Is that the one?
That would be the one.
Yeah.
So Zephyr, are you guys ready? So Zephyr's ready. Spinny Boy. Spinny Boy is ready. Okay, I got one judge. I need judges over here, please. And there they are. Great. I don't have to judge this one. I like it when I don't have to judge. All right, resetting clock. Judges, you guys ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. Spinny Boy versus Zephyr.
Coming out strong.
Seconds remaining on the clock. As Spinny Boy looking a little bit punch drunk from Zephyr.
Oh, Zephyr finally gets a big hit.
Pours him another one. But now things are starting to sound a little grindy in there. That's how I feel first thing in the morning, too.
I've seen it.
Yep. 2 minutes and 15 remaining on the clock. Oh, huge hit to the backside of Spinny Boy.
All right, Spinny Boy needs to controlled movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. You're winner.
Goes to Zephyr after a really strong start from Spinny Boy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We can take a look at that real quick here on the instant replay. Hit it, like you were just saying, Art Ninja. Hit after hit in the very beginning there from Spinny Boy onto Zephyr, but Zephyr came back very,
Zephyr
very
will
strong.
be facing Fragment X
Oh boy.
in their next fight.
Oh boy.
And I do think some of those hits that Spinny Boy made onto Zephyr actually kind of caused some of his own damage as well.
You might be right, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Whenever you hit the other bot, that same energy goes back into you. It's just all in how you manage it.
Absolutely.
You know? Yep. All right, we're gonna go check in with one of the other arenas here. I hear something going on over there. Let's go check it out. See what we got.
We have a unanimous judge decision for Paper Cut. What an incredible performance by Bounce and Paper Cut. Two amazing robots. All right, we're going to be loading Slipper and Pineapple Surprise into the silver arena. We're looking for Killer Bees and Force Knight in the black arena. We've got Squeezy and Miser on deck. So let's get Slipper and Pineapple Surprise into the silver arena, Killer Bees and Force Knight into the black arena. I've got Killer Bees here. We're looking for Mr. Ramos.
I see you guys.
The only thing better than live streaming robot events is
Okay,
is
folks,
doing
we're
it with
looking for
puppets.
Baphomet at the big arena. We need the Mutt from Hell at the big arena.
What is that? Persistence of memory. Ah, okay.
And Baphomet.
Baphomet. Baphomet. I see.
All right,
Okay.
but we've got Pineapple Surprise and Slipper ready to run right now. Pineapple Surprise in the arena. Slipper rushing to the arena because they're the top fight up there. And we're going to queue up Squeezy and Miser. If we could get printed first, measured after. We've got Killer Bees loaded into the arena until he gets back from his... Actually, he didn't load in. All right. So we're going to load in printed first, measured after, and Trunknugget into the arena. Final call for Slipper.
Let's take a look and see what we got. We got all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, wait a minute. What was the walking guy? It was like Mr. Squeeze, right? Wasn't it Mr. Squeeze?
Squish.
Mr.
Something
Squish.
Sergeant
There he is.
Squish.
Sergeant Squish. Sergeant Squish. Get over here. I got a little something for you.
All right, we've got Pineapple Surprise and Slipper.
We'll come back to them
Slipper
real
is
quick.
in its anti...
Okay, super fast here. Now, we've been giving out these national awards all day. We talked about Sergeant Squish yesterday. Now, a walker bot in the fairy class, that's crazy stuff. And everybody that looks at it is like, what in the world is going on with that thing? So I would like to present you with the National Enquirer. Because everybody looks at it like, I want to know what the heck is going on there. Hold on. We got some of this. We got some of this courtesy of the Discovery Cube as well. You're very, very welcome. Have a good one. All right, let's get back on into the action here. Let's see what we got. swear I'm trying to do the thing. There we go. Let's see if we got it. That is neither Pepe Sylvia nor Little Ash. That's what's coming up next.
Some arena debris, it looked like. And there's a flip by Slipper. Pineapple Surprise getting around Slipper, delivering some hits to the back, but Slipper looks like their ground game getting hung up a little bit. Another nice flip by Slipper. Pineapple Surprise taking Slipper to the wall.
All right,
and delivering some
before
hits.
we
That's right,
start
a little
this
50
match.
on Slipper.
These are big, heavy bots.
And there's a nice
They're
hit,
going to hit
but
the roof, they're going to hit the floor, and they're going to hit the wall.
Cellophane wedge
People
from Slipper
stay
stuck on
away
Pineapple
from the edges
Surprise's
of the
front
wall
end.
Because the arena's going to lurch, and if you happen to be there, it ain't going to feel good.
It does.
So,
Yeah, it's
keep
not
your
on purpose.
distance
It looks
from
like
the wall,
the
keep your
wedge has
cameras
gotten
away from the
entangled
edge of
in
the wall.
Pineapple Surprise's weapon.
We'll get this going. So you guys over there holding cameras?
You want to be
We've
back
got a
few-
pin
a
for
bit.
5, 4,
All right.
3, 2, 1, and backing.
All
Oh,
right, everybody looks like they're far away. Let's see if we can maintain that distance. Okay, Pepe Sylvia, you ready to go? Sylvia's ready to go. Little Ash, are you ready to go? Little Ash is ready to go. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3 judges. So let's reset our clock. And here we go. And 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh,
And here we go. Pepe Sylvia versus Little Lash.
Pepe freaks me out, man, and I mean that in the best way.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Everyone
hard.
is running up to see this fight.
Yes, but not too close.
Not too
Please
close. 'Cause
Stay away from that arena.
so far, though, it looks like Pepe's having
Pepe
some issues.
Sylvia. A new
Uh-oh.
C-controlled motion.
Uh-oh. Where you at?
10.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
8, 7, 6,
Uh-oh.
5, 4,
Oh, no.
3, 2, 1. Match over. Your winner's Little Ash.
Oh, my goodness.
You know what? Lil Lash absolutely earned it, but
Yeah,
disappointing to see Pepe go out that way.
it really, really was. That's true.
All I've got to say is there's certain people that are relieved that that match went the way it did.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Both whoever was driving Lil Lash and whoever has to repair the arena.
Absolutely. So I'll tell you what. For Pepe Sylvia, if we could get your attendance over here, Pepe Sylvia has one achievable. All right, coming back over to here, it looks like for those of you keying in on the Fairyweight matches, Slipper has just won over Pineapple Surprise.
all right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! We'll see what else we find in the trunk. Besides this nugget, a great first hit as these two robots go head to head. PFMF, a powerful vertical spinner with a nice wide stance. Trunknugget has been an incredibly robust horizontal. We don't see horizontals typically go this far in this class, but Trunknugget has been the exception. Fight after fight after fight, Trunknugget has been reliable and robust. He's given up on installing the armor plates on the front of the robot, maybe because he run out from so many fights. But we see that PMF printed first measured after, a little worse for wear from its previous fights. And Trunknugget has got PMF jammed up against the corner, and it's just ejected a big chunk of its weapon, it looks like. So
Puka,
PMF has
you should be fighting Droopy here.
got a pin going on Trunknugget.
Where are you, Puka?
And Trunknugget having some mobility problems.
There you are.
Folks, while we're waiting for this, we want to load in another exciting Antweight fight. I don't have any on the board. All right, we're going to look at Trunknugget and PMF. And folks, after this fight, we need Squeezy and Miser in the arena. I think Miser's already here. We need Squeezy to the arena, please. PMF bullying Trunknugget into the corner for 5. We have 1 minute remaining in the fight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. All right. And Trunknugget really needs to try to get out of that corner. It seems like a piece of PMF got stuck on Trunknugget, and Trunknugget having a little bit of mobility trouble. They've lost some of the stuns that keep their weapon off the ground. And PMF trying to take advantage of that, control the fight, drive Trunknugget into the wall, but Trunknugget has some pretty careful geometry designed to not get their weapon stalled. So PMF going to try to get control points to end up taking this fight in the final 20 seconds. Trunknugget trying to get back in it. And the weapon still spins on PMF. There's just not much of it left as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, we're going to see what our judges decide in this judge's decision.
All right. Looks like we've got something cooking over here in Arena 1. We do indeed. Baphomet, who I'm sure is really glad that Pepe Sylvia is no longer around.
And persistence of memory. I
And
believe?
persistence of memory, absolutely. I'm trying to get the arena sound to sound here. Working on that right now. Let's try it now. There we go.
All right, Baphomet, you ready? Baphomet's ready. Persistence of memory, you ready? All right. We got a back fight. The box is locked. Judges, I see 1, 2, 3 stripes over there. Works for me. Reset the clock. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, fight.
And off they go. Persistence of memory versus Baphomet.
Ooh, big first hit.
Absolutely. Persistence of memory spinning up. Baphomet taking the hit.
Yeah, Baphomet seems to be moving a little bit slow. Continues to let persistence of memory spin up.
Yeah,
No surprise.
in a situation like this, you really want to keep the pressure on as much as you can and not let them spin up. Yeah. But here we are.
He's a tired mutt. What are you gonna do?
We've all been there. Absolutely.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Persistence of memory still going strong. Baphomet still going strong. Still
Oh.
going. That seems
Oh.
dangerous.
It was, but it seemed to have worked out okay.
Yeah, so far.
Oh,
Well.
that's so then. But everybody's still running.
Yep, yep.
Uh-oh. Or are they?
Or are
All right,
they?
persistence of memory. I need C-controlled motion.
All right, we still got some movement from persistence of memory.
Well, that gets it. All right, just past the halfway point.
Coming up on a minute remaining on the clock. Still a lot of damage has been handed out by Persistence of Memory.
Yeah, and
All right, 1 minute remaining.
a little bit of both, actually. You know, I feel like they've been hitting pretty persistently.
All right, Persistence. I need to see more control than that. 10, 9,
Uh-oh.
8, 7,
Wake up, buddy.
10, 9, 8,
Wake
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Bafflement.
Oh,
All right, and Bafflement takes the win.
kind of glad to see that. He was just showing a good amount of aggression and really coming in and making an effort to make the hits, even though it was doing plenty of damage to himself.
Absolutely. Well, and I think that's probably what ultimately, paid it off. I think even if Persistence of Memory had continued to keep going, right? The fact that Baphomet was always keeping the pressure on. Was always,
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
Keeping it up. Yeah, bravo in chat. That is
Puka, Droopy, I want to see you in the 3-pounder box.
that was a deadly Roomba. Now it looks like we're going to be watching Puka and Droopy soon, and I'm excited to watch that one.
Absolutely. I think actually, is Puka facing? I know in a little bit we'll have Zephyr versus Fragment X.
No, Puka and Droopy.
Puka and Droopy. Oh boy, that's going to be a hell of a thing.
Expecting a lot of damage in that one.
I wonder if this works. Let's try this out. Hey, it works today.
Hey, something's working.
Look at that. All right.
Droopy's driver, to the arena, please.
If you are the driver of Droopy,
If you are a Droopy driver.
if you're a Droopy driver, we're going to need you to head on over. Looks like we have a Droopy driver. All right, here's what we got coming up. HS1 and Baphomet. Banana Smash and Ralph. Clip It and Wamper. Full Court versus Creature. Oh, man. These were working yesterday. Catnip and Adnauseium. Musabi Roll and Peregrine. Appropriation and Fission. Claw Dragon and Ishtar.
Sounds epic.
It does. And we got a whole bunch of Plastic Ants and Fairyweights left to go. Killer Bees and Forest Knight, Slipper and Miser, Cruncher and Ditto, Modbot and Dust Devil, Mirage and Geo, Legion and Pack Attack, and much, much more coming up. Let's head back over to here. Let's head back over to there.
We're heading everywhere.
We're heading everywhere. In all directions simultaneously.
All right, we got Poofy coming to the box. Puka.
And
Pookie.
if we could get a representative of Pepe Sylvia, or if you can, either way. All right. Super fast here. Want to give this to you for your earlier efforts. Now, these are the achievables, and you won one earlier. All right. You win one for the National Weather Service because you continuously made it rain in that arena. There you go. You get one of these courtesy of the Discovery Cube and one of those as well. Awesome. Yeah, you bet. Absolutely. I'm sure Trent didn't appreciate having to fix it, but still. Okay, we're coming over to the Hex Arena, I'm told. There we go. That's
Loading in Droopy.
That's a Puka loading in Droopy. I feel that way too sometimes. Let's see if we can get a mic over there.
Frequently loading in Droopy.
You know?
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
I don't know what I mean.
I'm not going to ask.
Anybody out there playing Synshop Livestream Bingo today, feel free to make suggestions for additions based on the ridiculous things we say over and over throughout the day.
I'm here to help. That's right.
I mean, I said we.
Oh, yeah.
I'm owning it.
All right, I see Puka.
All right, the box is wrapped for a 3-pound.
I see David Small's back. Would that be the small of his back?
Is all of his
So
back
Puka,
the
you
small of
ready?
his back?
Puka's ready. All right.
I think,
Puka, are you
I think
ready?
he's a little more focused on the fight.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Awesome. There we go.
You good?
All right, Droopy's ready. Reset the clock. Clock's ready. All right, judges. I got 1, 2, and me. Okay, you guys ready? We go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Here they go. Puka versus Droopy. Two very, very hard-hitting bots. Hold on to your butts.
Yep. Ooh, nice hit from Puka.
For those that somehow are unaware, Droopy, the only two motors are the ones swinging the weapon. He moves entirely based on weapon speed. Puka, on the other hand, he uses his weapon speed to strike fear in the hearts of mortals.
Ooh, a hit right up the crack at Droopy.
I feel like I should have a joke for that. I don't know.
I think that is the joke.
Oh, okay, good. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Droopy gets a pop from Puka. Puka punches Droopy right in the face, bounces right off. He's keeping that weapon spinning, almost unable to turn due to all the momentum built up in there. Swing and a miss from Puka. Swing and a hit from Puka. Puka doing what he can to keep the pressure on. If he's trying to keep Droopy from spinning up, I'm afraid that ship has sailed. As we're at the halfway point right now for this match.
Ooh. Again, another one of those is just be hard to
just
judge.
over the halfway point.
20 remaining on the clock. Another hit to the face of Droopy from Puka. And another one.
Wow, I think those are some little pieces of Droopy flying off there.
Yep.
Kind of hard to tell, though, honestly.
I'm sure it's pieces of everybody. As we go into the last
Another big
minute.
hit.
Last
1 minute.
1 minute remaining on the clock. And of course, it's still anybody's match. Judges going to be watching, looking, vibing.
I do feel a little bit like Puka's running away
30
with this one.
seconds.
I think he might be. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Could it be? $20 seconds remaining. And it looks like this one's going to go to the judges here.
Alright.
And that's all going to start.
Controlled motion. 10, 9. Okay, there we go.
7,
Ooh, close one.
6, 5, 4.
3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the match.
That was a fun match.
Absolutely.
Now, if you're interested, I think
All
Pepe's
right.
doing some testing.
Judges
in the
are in
first
agreement.
round.
Your winner is Puka.
And
Puka!
Puka takes the win. All right.
I think we had Pepe testing in Arena 1.
I believe we did. Trying to see what in the heck came unplugged. It looks like we got something cooking over here in Arena 4. Let's check in with them and see what's going on. Nothing is going on.
Oh, I think we have an unstick.
Oh, we have an unstick. Okay, gotcha. Let's listen in.
All right, we're going to separate Ditto from Cruncher, and Ditto is running a sharpened blade, and it looks like both blades were actually embedded in Cruncher. This one even deeper. All right, so Cindy comes to us from
right,
Cal Poly
Ralph and
Pomona, where
Dennis
she was a
Nash.
mechanical engineering major. Cindy is graduating.
I see Ralph.
And
I see
she
Dennis
is
Nash.
entertaining
Let's give him the
offers.
box.
If people are looking for engineering talent, she could be dissuaded from the many offers she's received already. All right, Cruncher, Ditto, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Cruncher still in it, but definitely has some mobility issues associated with the acetate solution, which was held on by, it looks like, zip ties. But Ditto also experiencing some mobility challenges. But here comes Ditto. Ditto looking as cheerful as ever. And Cruncher making its way towards Ditto. The two robots not slowing down. And again, Cruncher right back at it. Cruncher now doing even wider swoops as we come up on the 1 minute point left in this fight. Oh, totally. Cruncher appears to be immobilized. We're going to count it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, okay, I saw Cruncher move. The fight will continue.
All right, Banana Smash is in the arena.
All right.
My box is locked, ready to
All
go.
right, now
Ralph
Ditto
looks like
put
he's
Cruncher
ready to
onto
go.
that piece of plastics. So we'll start the counter out in 10. Oh, and they might be stuck together. Oh, they're free. All right. As we come down to our final 45 seconds, Cruncher going flying, and Cruncher pushing the deadly
right,
piece
Ralph
of
is ready.
immobilizing plastic
Banana
into
Smash
Cruncher.
is ready.
Cruncher, we
We'll
need to
have
see
judges.
motion
I got
in
1,
10,
2, 3 judges.
9,
We got a
8,
box.
7,
We got
and
a
Cruncher
fight
is
ready
back.
to go. Here we go. 3,
As we
2,
come
1,
down to
fight.
our final 20 seconds. All right, here it is. Cruncher still in it as we come down to our final count out, with it being 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our map.
All right, we're going to be heading now right into the arena number 1, where we've got Ralph and Banana Smash. Banana Smash versus Ralph.
You can see we're still pretty early in this fight, only 30 seconds in.
Absolutely. Banana Smash trying to smash into the front of Ralph there. Ralph doing a little bit of lift and a push.
5, 4, 3.
Ralph lifting up. Banana Smash.
Ooh. Nice lift by Banana. And another one.
Has him up against the wall, pushing him to where whenever he flipped over, he was actually flipping himself back into the wall. Smart move on the part of Banana Smash. Is Ralph going to be able to get back under? And he does, briefly. The two throw each other up into the air.
Yeah, with these lifter bots, it really is kind of a ground game here.
That's one thing I always like
All
about.
right, minute and a half for the halfway point, guys.
That's one thing I always like about lifter bots. Is,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release spin.
in the hands of someone skilled, you can just put the other bot wherever you want. Like
That's true. Yeah.
that's something I see Whiplash do a lot of.
I was gonna say, yeah, we were just talking about Matty Vasquez earlier. That's something you see him do frequently.
Absolutely. And Ralph does another flip there on Banana Smash.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining on the clock.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's the thing.
Oh,
Oh, there we
no,
go.
it's not. And he's back. There we
It
go.
was briefly the thing. Oh my goodness.
Got some special effects work by courtesy of someone tripping over the C-stand over there. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
All right. Timeout.
Oh, we have a
Timeout.
timeout with 28 seconds remaining on the clock. We have 28 seconds remaining on the clock, and there is a timeout for them to get unstuck.
All right. All right, he still has 10 seconds to get out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. The winner is Ralph.
And that's it.
Wow.
That's all she wrote, and Ralph takes the win.
I
Wow.
mean, great performance from both bots. Always kind of a tough way to go out, though.
Really.
Stuck
Yeah,
under the edge
absolutely.
like that.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we got going on over here.
And Arena 3, I believe.
Yep.
Ooh.
All right, Dust Devil up in the corner by Mombot, but Mombot is showing total dominance here so far. Mombot is a many Rumble winning robot. Modbot has many configurations. This is the Mombot configuration. And a nice roofing by Dust Devil. And Mombot's front end looking a little worse for air. But that configuration is designed specifically to fit the drum of Dust Bunny and be flipped right back over.
Fragment X.
So thank you,
Dust
Dustbot.
loaded up.
Or Dust Devil. Now Mombot's plastic a little bit ground down in the front, so it's going to have to flip around and get that improved. So Dust Devil goes flying. Mombot staying very persistent on Dust Devil. And Dust Devil chewing away, but Mombot not deterred. Mombot knows that she's got a lot more where that came from. All right. Mombot bullying Dust Devil, but Dust Devil sends Mombot flying. Now, Mombot again is going to try to get her worst edge polished and takes Dust Devil to the corner and the other corner, almost a full arena tour. But there goes Dust Devil sending Mombot back over. Now, Mombot's mobility slightly impaired as we come down to 1 minute and 25 seconds. Dust Devil's got to show some aggression here. There it is. Can Dust Devil get any bite on those wedges on Mombot? There we go. Mombot taking a hit on the side from Dust Devil and a hit on the front. And that time, Dust Devil goes flying from Mombot's geometry. We are down to the 1 minute point as Mombot is struggling to stay in it. Dust Devil trying to deliver that killer blow, and there's a big one. A big blow sending Mombot flying into the side of the arena. And there it is, Mombot upside down again.
Ready.
We're going to have to go over to the Hex Arena.
is ready. Okay, clocks are good, judges. I got 1, 2, and me. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, wait.
And here they go. Fragment X versus Zephyr.
Tap out. Your winner is Zephyr.
All right then. Well,
By far the fastest knockout I've seen this week.
yeah, no kidding. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Who was it that tapped out there?
Fragment X tapped out. He had somebody land on him to rip the wire out. You got to watch out when you don't have that top armor on.
Oh,
Or it
man.
needs to be significant.
Yeah, it does. It does indeed. Well, Fragment X, that one's for you. Come on over. You gotta stop running away with all these, man. People are gonna think you're on the take here. So for going out into the arena and promptly just, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take the day off. I give you the national holiday achievable. There you are. And here is a nice little backpack to keep it in from the Discovery Cube. There you go. Thank you so much. All right, let's head back to the action. What do we got over here? Do we have anything
All right,
over
I
there?
think we're going to try and do Wamper and
In Arena 1?
Wamper and clip it.
Wamper and clip it, okay.
So let's get in the arena. Let's make it happen.
We're not in the arena. They're not making it
Nope,
happen.
looks like we are loading up everywhere.
Okay, they're trying to load up in 4. No one's doing nothing in 3. Software updater is ready in 2.
Yeah, always accept your software updates.
You gotta accept those software updates. It's nicer if you could do it before the show, but you know what? Great job with the hammer earlier, by the way. Great job with the hammer. Well done. All right. Looks like we have got the doors closing. Do we have 2 bots in there or just 1? I only see 1, I believe. There's only 1 so far. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at where we're
There's Wamper.
still working on the
Now
others.
we need to get clip it in the arena.
All right, that works. Okay, so for right now, this is what we've got coming up in. Let's do this one here. There we go. In featherweights, we've got HS1 and Baphomet, rather. In the hobby weights, we have Clip It versus Wamper. That's coming up next. And in a little few, we've got Full Court versus Creature, which is what I imagine he's looking at on the screen right there. In Arena 2, that's our 3-pound arena. Let's check that out. All we got left is Droopy and Zephyr. That's the next fight that we've got coming up. Now, I don't know if there's more after that.
There could be.
There could be. You never know.
All right, the box is ready.
Oh, box is ready.
Flip
Let's
it
get
over
over
to
there.
the other side.
Here we've got
Give
Wamper.
ourselves a bot fight.
Wamper.
All right, Wamper, you ready? Wamper is ready. Clip it. Are you ready? Clip it's ready. All right, let's go reset our clocks. Judges, I got 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Going to reset the clock in 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. Wamper versus Clip It and Ship It. Right there is
All right,
this.
clip it. I need to see controlled motion. 10, 9, 8,
Oh, he's
7,
trying.
6,
He's
5,
trying.
4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
He did not.
Oh my
One-hit
goodness.
wonder with Wamper.
Wow.
Wamper running away with it again.
Do we have gone in 60 seconds? Oh, well. Anything inappropriate for anything? Oh, should we just stick to these? Oh, we'll stick to those. Okay. Yeah, right? No kidding.
And of course, there's always these as well.
Too many decisions. We'll go with this one. We're going to do an alternate definition. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't.
Rivers, if you wanted a t-shirt and have not picked one up yet, now is the time to do it. The t-shirts are rapidly disappearing.
T-shirt good.
Oh my. God, is that you?
Tis I,
Neat.
Robert T-shirt.
The Robert T-shirt, the patron saint of T-shirts, the patron saint of affordable outerwear. Awesome. You never know what you'll hear here at the Synshop Livestream. Even Canes. All right, so looking at. Oh, okay. So in the Beetle bracket right now, what I was talking about earlier is the way the news goes here. We've got Droopy and Zephyr is what this is saying. I sure thought it was it should be Puka versus Droopy actually, and that'll be the last fight of your 3-pound full combat bracket. So it looks as though third place should already be decided then, right? Wouldn't that be Zephyr, I believe? We'll find out shortly. And then it's going to be either Puka or Droopy in first or second. So that's we got that to look forward to here. Over in Arena 1, also known as the Sportsman Arena.
All right, grudge match.
Goodness.
Lucid and Benedor.
That sounded like quite the grudge.
Heavyweight are going to have a grudge match.
Well, all right. And then later on in this arena, we'll have HS1 or HS4, depending on who you ask, versus Baphomet, and Full Court versus Creature. Over in the Antweight arena, we've got Catnip and Adnauseium, Musabi Roll and Peregrine, Appropriation and Fission, Claw Dragon and Ishtar. If we go over to the Fairyweight, we got a whole bunch of Fairyweights to run through. We got Slipper and Squeezy, Slipper, the old Slipper and Squeezy. We got Slipper versus Squeezy, Ditto versus Paper Cut, Legion versus Pack Attack, Bricklet versus Splinter, Kestrel versus Ice Shadow, Killer Bees versus Catra, Bees, and of course, much, much more. Heading back over here to Arena 1. Let's see what we got cooking. I see a full court in there. Oh, but over here in the Hex arena, what do we got? looks like we got a little bit of a grudge match.
3 minutes you shall have.
Ooh, that's the god of t-shirts. I know that voice.
And we will be taking lunch in about 20 minutes.
Oh, thanks God. I am a hungry boy.
All right. Here we go. Clock is reset. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go, and the back of someone's head is right in the middle of the camera. Let's go to this one over here, where our software updater is always kept ready.
Ooh, nice hit there.
Oh my goodness. Right up in the air and right down on the weapon. Did you see that?
Listen, I need to see controlled motion, or I need to see more of that.
Oof.
Or I can just make you tap. There you go.
There's a tap out.
Detonator, your winner.
Absolutely.
That was a quick one.
That was a quick one. My goodness. Yeah, blinking, you'll miss it. Let's check the replay out there. There's the back of someone's head right there. Your head. And let's see. If we stay with that camera, let's see what we get here. Fortunately, my frame mate's a fairy semis. Okay, well let's go check them out there.
Adnauseium. We're going to have a bunch of robots, and we're going to run those fights back to back to back. So everybody get your robots 100% for when we come back from lunch. But our final fight in Insects before lunch is the mighty Legion up against the colorful Pack Attack. We're going to see if Pack Attack is brave enough to go into Pac-Man mode again.
Oh,
all right,
he is.
Legion. Legion has got some battle damage. All right, Legion has got a well-used beater bar on the front there, but everything is functional. Pack Attack, I'm not sure how he made that thing. It's incredible how it keeps going.
It is a beast. You got to watch
He's
out for
replaced the
back there.
tooth, but nothing else. All right, incredible. Pack Attack, are you ready? Legion, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Legion right into Pack Attack, not giving him a chance to get fully spun up, but Pack Attack has got massive kinetic energy, and Legion wants to make sure he hits him head on. Now Legion's weapon appears to be running still. And folks, as you watch Pack Attack, the red dots that start to appear on Pack Attack are a measure of the battery depletion of that robot. So we can see the batteries start to run down on Pack Attack, but Pack Attack can't afford to slow down. Now you're going to see why we run these robots in steel cages with bulletproof glass, because even though these are 3D printed robots, they deliver a massive amount of damage. All right, Legion not backing down. This is incredible damage. Legion's still in it. Legion, an amazing testament to durability, and Pack Attack delivering a side hit on Legion. Incredible. Pack Attack trying to line up, and the two robots go slamming around the arena. We're not sure how much more of this Legion can take. Pack Attack slowing their weapon down a little bit so they can regain some mobility, and both robots go careening around the arena. Legion weapon is knocked out. We're gonna have to count Legion out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Pack Attack.
All right, you guys ready?
All right, folks, we will be back right.
And Pack Attack,
Enthusiastic grin, I'll take that.
Pack Attack takes the win.
All right.
We're heading over here
Okay, you ready?
to Arena
Report
1.
is ready. All right. Let's reset the clock. All right, do I have 3 judges? I see 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight!
And off they go. Full Court versus Creature. This is going to be our last fight before lunch. And away they go. Full Court doing what Full Court does. Doing its best to keep it contained. But now we've got Creature on the other hand. Their little lifting fork there, able to kind of shove full court aside. Oh, don't smother me. Creature's got the long arm of the law going on right there.
The gauntlets are off.
Exactly.
Oh. That's an interesting wrestling match.
5, 4. 5, 4, 3, 2.
That is impressive, seeing a creature being able to push full court around. Usually it's the other way.
Yeah, I mean, I say this all the time, but it's just really interesting seeing
4.
bots that don't look like they should be in the same weight class being in the
All right,
same weight
release your
class.
pen.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta let him out. Now we're good to go.
Another flip courtesy of creature.
Oh,
Get a little lean on there.
Well, I'm not really sure who's in control
I
sometimes.
have no idea right now.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Something's happening.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release your pen.
They are engaged in some way.
Here we go again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release a pen. One minute remaining.
All right, we are past the 1 minute mark. 40 seconds remaining in this match as of right now. Full
Okay.
court.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release your pen. 30 seconds. All right, stop. Stuck. We're gonna separate you guys.
Oh, we have an unstick. This obviously is just a, a control match.
With 28 seconds remaining on the clock, the match has been paused, and we're waiting for an unstick here between creature and full court. We'll let you guys know we will be breaking for lunch very shortly here after this match is concluded, and we'll be right back with you at approximately, what, 12?
I think the original idea was 12:30 to 1, but I think we're going to take just about a half-hour lunch break whenever that does happen.
Whenever that happens. All right, that
So
works.
only about a half hour, I think, before we're back.
All right, you guys got to quit twitching. All right, we're going to resume in 3, 2, 1, fight.
And
Here.
we're back at it.
20 seconds remaining on the clock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
Doing the best they can to impress the
10
judges
seconds.
in these last 10 seconds. Here we go.
10 seconds.
6, 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. This will go to the judges.
And that is the match. All right.
Pretty intense control match
Yeah,
there.
I usually
for-
love the faces of spectators, but you gotta love it when the judges are like, "Ooh." And I'm so glad to have them today.
Absolutely.
This is why I don't like judging.
Exactly.
I've done it. I'm happy
We
to
have
know
a
the
split
rules back.
decision going to Creature.
And Creature takes the win.
Congratulations, creature.
That was close.
So that's
Very
the
close.
final. That's done, right?
Oh, I don't know. It's just another match. But,
It's
is that
it's
the final one, Rob, or we got more?
Yeah. That was. Is it double limit? Do we need to go again? I'm not sure.
well, we know we are done for now.
That was a semifinal. Now we know who gets to fight Wamper.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
At
okay.
least that's what I'm told. Bracket tracking is not in my realm of control.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You got enough to do today.
Yeah.
All right, lunch break.
Lunch break it is. All right. Sounds like a plan to me.
I like it.
Yeah. All right. So, one more time.
Beat me, Seymour.
There you go.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right, so we're gonna come back from that. We're gonna stop doing this. We're gonna start doing some of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. How about that? All right, so one more time, this is all brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. The Synshop is a maker hacker space located in fabulous Las Vegas. It has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Now the shop is currently open for all of our members, so you know what? Hold on, we gotta see if we can get our ninja in this too. There we go. Come on now. She's world famous and award winning.
I mean, it's still cold, but not
She's still
bundled
cold.
at the moment.
Yeah, on the.
way.
Oh my goodness. Whatever.
It's fine.
We're just gonna go with it.
We're
Okay,
going to
whatever.
lunch.
This is the least flattering view of me if possible. Anyway, so
I'm sure we could do better.
we can do better.
Worse.
That's right.
Whatever.
Anyway, if you're in the Vegas area and you want to stop by and check out the shop or even see about becoming a member yourself, check out down there, synshop.org/Discord, in order to find out all that and much, much more, of course. And if you want to see some of the secret sauce behind how all this is made, join along with us, come up with silly ideas for us to do during the show, and please stop talking about news, fans. You can join us every Monday and Friday night starting at 7 p.m. Pacific time, and that's right here, twitch.tv/Synshop. Also want to let you know that we're going to be out in fabulous Salt Lake City, Utah, and that's for UCR Spring Fling, Saturday, May the 31st at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Pacific time.
Pacific time. And let's see, there's going to be 4 weight classes, 2 arenas, all the fixins, and of course you can watch it. If you're watching us now, just watch us here then. Make sure you click the bells and do the things. Click the link below and all that stuff. Also want to say another thank you to Discovery Cube from Orange County, Southern California Attack Robotics, Robot Combat League, and the very kind people that went and got me some food. And
Yeah.
let's eat that. It's getting cold. We'll see you here in about a half hour-ish.
Yep.
Have fun. Check. Okay. Now, we're not quite back yet. We're still on lunch here. But I met a young gentleman by the name of Rain. Let me make sure we got the right camera on the right thing here. Do we got this? Yeah, there we go. And let's get this a little bit, some over here so we can get Mom and Rain in the picture here. Now, oh, of course it's over here. Hold on one second, sorry. Now, we have this thing we do called Achievables. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Let's do this. This will be fun. You want to be a temporary live streamer? Okay. I want you to push that button right there. You see that button? You just won an Achievable. Now, in recognition for you driving all the way, and how old are you? How old are you? You're 8 years old, and you won four matches. You realize that you're here at a national competition. That means all of America, and you have beat 4 of the best. And you know what that deserves? The Gleaming the Cube Award. And there you go. Now, you get not only that, but you also get this, and you get one of these, courtesy of the Discovery Cube. Thank you very much. You're very, very welcome. There we go. All right, so for everybody else who's not 8 years old and drove across the country to win 4 times in a national competition. What's that? They drove all the way here, 8 years old. Police are still chasing them. If anybody sees him and the police come in, no, you didn't. You didn't see him. All right. So anyway, we're gonna head back to lunch here, give you a nice overview. We'll see what else we find in here. We should be back, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, something like that. As soon as everybody finishes their food, we'll be right back. Okay, we've got one more achievable that we can give out now. Oh, wait a minute, wait. We gotta push the button. It's not achievable if you don't push the button. You want to push the button? Push that button right there. There you go, Kelly. In exchange, in regards to your service, in lieu of Parks being able to be here, as this is a national competition, and you are providing a service to Parks, I'd like to present you with the National Parks Service Award from the Synshop Livestream. There you go, and this and a little backpack to keep it in there, courtesy of the Discovery Cube. There it is. Boom. You can flash that badge at any park, and then they'll charge you admission. You are very, very welcome. Very welcome. I was wondering if we were going to give that out. I was glad we were able to.
It was going to be silly no matter what we gave it out for, but that, honestly, couldn't think of a better reason. Couldn't think of a better
person to give it to.
Or a better person to give it to.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
Originally, it was going to be the first person beaten by Parks.
But since she's representing Parks here,
There you go.
I mean, honestly, it's nationals.
It's Parks.
Kelly's providing a service to Parks.
That's right. That's right.
Dang. It doesn't get better than that.
Wait, why are both cameras on me? How'd that happen? That's weird.
Oh, I think the whole thing got hit,
Oh,
maybe.
we got spun around when we were doing the cute awards.
Oh, that was it.
There were some very cute awards.
They were cute.
All right, looks like we've got some things. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Yeah, if anybody has a sticker that I don't have on my road case, I'm gonna need one of those stickers to put on my road case.
Oh,
I
just
knew
like
it.
that,
There
man.
we go, man. And so
Quick
it appears.
delivery.
Man, that was. Oh, damn. Okay, all right. Here, let's throw them on the back panel there. Doohickey. All right.
Very nice.
Wow, man. Dang.
Yep.
All right. Here, you want to put the doohickey on your
the
side?
doohickey will be over. Oh, this is really cute.
It is nice.
See that?
All right.
Very cute.
We're gonna do a. Say again. Pongs within pongs within pongs.
Oh, goodness.
Jesus wept. Stop saying Jesus wept. All right, let's see. We got another one here.
And of course, if you don't have one of our stickers or pins or chips, I still got some left.
Man, that's a Titanic takedown sticker on the back here. I can't cover that.
We're running out of space, is what it is.
We are running out of space.
That's why
true.
I'm sticking some on the side. I think it makes sense here.
The side is a good one. Good option. That's a strong option. We're gonna
Ooh,
stick-
also it's warm, so it's really nice to
to
touch
put your
it.
hand on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put this one. No, not there. Oh man, I hate to. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there. We'll put that. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay. Boom. Yeah. What else do we got? We got one of these guys here. We're gonna throw him. Let's see. Force Knight. I'm thinking on alongside of Shredded, maybe. Yeah. If anybody else has got more stickers on this, we can never have enough stickers. We're gonna go right. Oh man, we don't have any more of those. Yeah. Somewhere around there. There we go. That's pretty good. Boom. By the way, you see that Titanic takedown? Wouldn't it be cool if we had another? I think it'd be cool if we had another. Now, for those that don't remember, oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Turnabout. Excellent. Okay. We got Turnabout sticker. We're going to slap that one. I think that one's going on the side here. And this one over here. You have a sticker for me too? Oh, that's slap happy. I love it.
Very
I love
cool.
it. Let's see. We'll go. What's that? Of course I do.
I'm surprised we don't have one.
Well, we do actually. It's real old. It's the taco one right here. Yeah, there it is. That's an old one. Okay, we gotta get Slap Happy up on here. That was. Yeah, this is actually the first time we brought the case back out. We had this case. This was our old case. Second time. Second time? Yeah, second. They're all in your car. Womp womp. Oh, ice cream sandwiches. All right. Thank you. We got treats. I didn't know this job came with treats. Oh my goodness. Slap Happy. Your sticker. I can't get it off there. I need a sticker technician.
I gotta give mad props to Heather, who you may have seen Sergeant Squish earlier. Heather is associated with that team, and she brought us some ice cream sandwiches.
Oh, that is sweet.
She is sharing their pit snacks.
All right, sounds like we're getting ready to get this thing started off over here. Okay, they're loading in. What do we got? Oh, right here. Will grudge for stickers. Oh, sorry, here. No, no, almost. That's the one.
Will grudge for stickers.
He's a big boy there.
Heck yeah.
All right. Oh, thank you so
Oh,
much.
more sticker deliveries. This is amazing.
I'm loving the stickers, guys. Thank you so much. Can I get a shot of the? I get a shot of the back here. I need to know where I'm putting this thing here. I'm gonna put it right. Oh man.
I think I got some room over here.
You got some room over here?
I
Okay.
got room over
Yeah,
here.
there you go.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
Okay, okay. Oh, Slap Happy. That is so cute.
Slap it up.
Slapping. It's been slapped.
Ah, excellent. Good deal. Okay, we got, what is this? Jimmy Neutron's hot mom. Oh, that's adorable. And here, you got a smirking cat sawbot on your side.
Oh, very nice.
And oh my lord, we've got too many stickers.
Gonna need a bigger case.
We're gonna, hey now.
I'm kidding.
All right. Ditto, it sounds like you need to be at the arena.
Ice Shadow, the young gentleman driving the gray and blue robot up against
you.
Kestrel.
All right, we got some killer
Bricklet
bees.
and Splinter into the arena. And we've got Kestrel and Ice Shadow loaded in. All right, let's get these robots fighting.
All right, enough of my foolishness. On to some other foolishness. Here we go.
All right. Bricklet, the fearsome pink robot with the titanium knives, up against Splinter, the powerful, controlling vertical spinner at only 150 grams. We're going to see which one of these robots is going to go forward. Bricklet, currently undefeated, up against Splinter, also currently undefeated. We are deep in the winner's bracket here. One of these robots will go forward to the winner's bracket. The other will drop down to the loser's bracket. We're going to see which one it is. Scott enjoying some delicious Discovery Cube pizza. Chicken pesto Discovery Cube trying to appeal to a little more adult audience with their food selections. And the chicken pesto, a big step up from some of the previous items.
You ready? Baphomet's ready. HS1, are you ready?
Ready? Oh, he's looking for a videographer. He's judging. All right. Box is ready. Drivers are ready. Judges. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Reset clock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Boom. All right. One's on his back, one's stuck underneath. All right, Baphomet, can I see control motion, please? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, he's trying to knock you out. All right, HS1, are you done playing with him? You're going to knock him free. All right, he's been knocked free. All right, 2 minutes left in this match. There we go, there's a box. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release the pin. I gotta cut him free. He's gotta be wheels down. There we go. All right, Baphomet. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is HS1.
HS1 taking the win.
Ben, can you put, am I in the whole arena now? Am I in the whole arena?
You are in the whole arena.
All right, Pong tells me I'm in the whole arena. Hey, folks, we're going to organize some rumbles. So if you would like to participate in the Plastic Antweight or Fairyweight Rumble, we're going to run those in the big arena at 2 o'clock. All right? So you need to have all of your robots queued up so we can run that. We've just got a few more fights, but you want to start getting your robots up here for that.
All right. That was a delicious ice cream sandwich.
That was so good. I am so cold up here, and yet I still was going to eat that ice cream sandwich.
Mm-hmm. We had a final match over there. I couldn't even call it. I'm like, well, ice cream sandwich. What am I doing?
That's how strong the call of the ice cream sandwich is.
You got to answer. Yes, sir.
All right, folks. So we are, let's see, we had a winner between Slipper and Squeezy, and I'm sure George has marked that.
All right.
We're just kind of waiting for things to load up and,
okay. Well, I'm
you
gonna
know,
put
organizing some rumbles.
All right, folks, we're still looking for, now we're looking for
love.
Adnauseium and Catnip in the black arena, and we need Peregrine and Musabi Roll queued up. Peregrine and Musabi Roll and Catnip and Adnauseium.
We have a Pachita sticker. I got a left shoe, right foot. We got a bot shed, Chuck Key, crunch time. We got all kinds
All
of
right.
stickers.
Lots of stickers.
Lots
That's
of-
awesome.
That's cool. Meditative
Folks,
resistance.
if you are interested in doing the plastic Antweight Rumble, it's going to happen in the big arena, but we need to get those robots queued up. We're going to queue them on the yellow table right here. If you want to participate in that Rumble, bring your robots. We are going to be running it in 3 fights, so that's probably less than 20 minutes until the Rumble. If you want to do the plastic Antweight Rumble in the big
Appropriation
arena,
match.
please be here for that.
All right.
All right, we have
ready
none
for that?
other
Okay.
than
3,
Catnip
2, 1, fight.
and Adnauseium.
Fast bots, grinding noises, people jumping around.
Looks like we've got a
We
grudge
like
match.
it.
We have a grudge match going on over here in. Sorry? I don't put you there. I can only put you here. Okay. All right. Coming back into the Hex Arena, we've got a little grudge match going on. It looks like we've got Adnauseium loading into the arena over there and Catnip. Whenever they get ready to go, we can cut over to them. Because that's going to be an actual. This one's just a grudge match here.
I think that's is that double stuff?
I think it is.
All right, you got 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes remaining in the Rumble.
The grudge match.
Oh, the grudge match. Yes, thank you. One of those.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like they are going over there.
1 minute and 30 seconds remaining.
We'll go ahead and break over to that arena here.
Off. All right, and Catnip gets right into those jaws again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. And Catnip trying to line up. Oh, and there he goes. Catnip trying to push in, but Adnauseium with the control for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Catnip right into the jaws for 5, 4,
1 minute
3,
remaining.
2, 1. Backing off as we come to the 2-minute point. All right, Catnip gets a big hit delivered on the floor and sends things bouncing, but Adnauseium has got the control for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, and Catnip staying stuck in those jaws. Those robots can disengage, and Adnauseium lines right back up for 5, 4, 3,
30 seconds.
2, 1. Backing off. And Adnauseium again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And backing off. And Catnip needs to take
15.
advantage of that moment to get out of the corner, and does so, but Adnauseium is right
you
back
move,
on him.
sir. Okay,
Adnauseium
move.
taking Catnip to the corner for 5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Backing up, and we
1.
are coming down
Match
to the
over.
1 minute point as Adnauseium takes Catnip to the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Catnip trying to get in there. Oh, and a big hit by Catnip has got Adnauseium upside down, but flipped back over. So a double flip, and Adnauseium right back in control. And here comes Catnip trying to deliver that massive damage it needs to take this fight decisively
Sportsman
as we
Rumble.
come down with a nice big
I
hit
like
by
rumbles.
Catnip. But here it is. We've
Rumbles
got
are
39 seconds left on the clock.
Mass chaos. In
Two
the
robots
box.
jockeying for
But,
position.
hopefully we got some
Adnauseium
more
upside
sportsmen
down
coming.
once again. And Adnauseium taking Catnip on a little
Oh,
tour,
Ralph is here.
trying to get him pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And Adnauseium delivering to the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off as we come to the final 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. All right, folks, we're going to go to a judge's decision. All right.
Funny looking 30 in there.
Hey, I don't think that guy's old enough. I don't think he's old enough to be in there. Come back when you've... I don't think that kid's old enough. It's 3 1-pounders in a trench coat. Get him.
I don't think any of us are old enough to know better. We keep doing it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
Thank
fair.
goodness.
Yep, exactly.
Those are the best kind.
Absolutely. Checking in with chat there. Just want to let you guys over on YouTube know that we are mostly watching chat over in Twitch. Haven't really had a chance to say that today, but we are.
But we are simulcasting on both.
We are indeed simulcasting on both. So if you are in the more of the living room watching Persuasion, you can definitely do that. Okay, so looks like we've got... Are they about to... They're about to load in, and I think if I don't show the match with the Canadians here, I think that could cause a national incident. So we'll
think
go
you're
ahead.
right.
Yeah, let's go ahead and show that one.
International incident.
Oh,
in fact,
internet. Oh,
yeah.
that's true. That's true. All right. No, seriously though, we got Workplace Hazards that's been doing a fantastic job. We got. Oh yes, here it comes, Anheuser-Busch. This is the Everybody in Rumble. Okay, let's go check out what's happening over here in Arena 3 while they're getting ready for that. Oops. Somebody knocked my camera over. Thanks, guys. All right, here we are.
Splinter showing some mobility challenges. Bricklet able to get
seeing
under
some
him after
Bricklet.
taking some big hits. In a clench for 10, 9,
Well, I
8,
feel sorry for the drivers
7,
here. We got a killer
6,
view on this side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, that time it's Splinter that wins the ground game. Bricklet bouncing around, but Bricklet right under Splinter. And they're again in a clinch for 10, 9, 8. And Bricklet able to take Splinter closer to the wall, but still not a pin. Bricklet trying to round him up as the two grind away. Bricklet breaking free, trying to go for another engagement. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So Bricklet with their first pin at the 1 minute and 40 second set point. There's almost another pin. It looks like Bricklet trying to get another pin, but not quite successful. And one of the acetate pieces torn off as the two clinch in the middle. And Bricklet popped up briefly there. And Bricklet trying to put it all together in the remain. Oh, and a big hit by Splinter, sending Bricklet flying into the air. And Bricklet looking a lot worse for wear on that front end. That frown got turned upside down though, and Bricklet is back on its smiley side. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Bricklet, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8,
Well, we
7,
don't know where Lilith is.
6,
I think I was going to be our last
5,
participant.
4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Splinter. All right.
And it looks
Okay, we've got none other than Musabi Roll and Peregrine
All right,
loaded in.
goodbye.
Getting restless. We're supposed to have one more contestant here.
trying to see who gets started first here.
Rumble. Rumble. All right, we're trying to put together a rumble. We got one more person. Trying to find where my coordinator got out to. All right, Lilith, last call. right, well, we're tired of waiting. Anybody else tired of waiting?
Let's do it.
This is a 30-pound Sportsman Rumble.
I am ready to rumble.
Traditionally, this is 5 minutes long. Sometimes it goes to deathmatch. You know, anything can happen. So, is my box locked out there? Drivers, are you ready? Everybody else ready? All right, we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. Everybody in the rumble.
Everybody's doing everything.
Everyone is doing everything.
A couple of little guys in there somehow not smashed already.
Oh no.
I like how Anheuser-Busch is stuck on the wall.
Oh no.
Somebody get Anheuser-Busch out of there.
Somebody free that big beautiful boy.
We need the ridiculousness that is that little half-keg boy.
Jimmy Neutron's hot mom is getting damaged in the corner. That's what I was gonna say.
It's
Damage.
definitely there.
Just there. It's there. It's present. Yep. 4 minutes and 15 remaining on the clock. La Machine, a close second. Ah, there we go. There he is. We got that hatchet tail swinging. Oh, right into that poor little beetle. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Everyone's ganging up on Anheuser-Busch.
They're like, no, we can't have that, but yes, you can. Anheuser-Busch is about to ask you some questions. He's giving free head pads a ride, probably in exchange for the head pads, I imagine.
I mean, that means they're not free, but you know,
Oh, that's a good point.
a bartering system.
Swinging the axe around there, catching on, what is that there? A little long bot, the long bot of the law.
This is just a big old pile of.
I haven't been to a party like that in years.
And at least, 10 minutes.
Yeah. 3 minutes remaining on the clock. Everybody's still alive.
It is just a flurry of flips and hammers.
2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Something has happened to Brandon. Oh no, Brandon's still in. The guy next to him. 2 minutes and 30 remaining on the clock. Industrial accident, giving everybody a lesson in safety. Safety for you, safety for you.
Oh, that's very generous.
Be more safe. Be more safe.
Oh. Big ol' yeet.
I think that was Ralph eating one of the littler bots. I think that's one
It was Ralph. Yeah.
Yeah. Free head pads. The head patter there is working better than it has all day.
Hopefully our Canadian chatters are enjoying.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Jimmy Neutron's hot mom got hung up for a second on Anheuser-Busch. Sure there's a moral in there somewhere, but we'll find it in a minute and 40.
Drink in moderation, kids.
That's right. That's right.
Got about a minute and a half left here of chaos.
Of absolute chaos. Absolutely. And we're ticking down to the final minute. I do see one bot finally is not two bots that are finally not moving.
Oh.
But all the big boys, they're still going.
Running around, flipping things. I just, I can hear them saying "we" every time. Wee. Wee.
Get over there. So now they're still going after Anheuser-Busch. My goodness.
Yeah. Industrial accident was going to town on Anheuser-Busch. believe that's a banana smash in the middle.
30 seconds remaining.
30
Head
seconds
pats
left.
for everyone.
I don't think they're going to put up with it, but that's just me.
Here we go, 15 seconds left.
Still a little guy. Oh, well, there he goes.
And this is coming into the station here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the Rumble.
Everybody wins.
All right.
Goodness.
All right, all you animals, calm down a minute. We got one guy smoking in the corner here. Anheuser push. We need to. Yeah. All right. Anybody still moving? Go find your edge up against the wall, please. Up against the wall, against the wall, against the wall. All right. Now, I could be inclined to let it run a little longer just because we have so many that are still working. Let's get Anheuser push out first.
Let's see if we can get a good look here. Is he still smoking? We got the fire hook there. Looks like he might be out. Let's find out.
Up into the garbage can of shame.
Ah, sadness.
Actually, we're just going to take it outside and let it have a smoke break.
There you go. All right, so it looks like
Horizon's dead too. All right, the 12-pounder in the corner here. All right.
all right. Gonna go ahead and break over to
2 minutes
Arena
remaining.
4. See what we got left over here. Looks like Ditto is facing off against
Ditto
Papercut
versus Paperclip.
versus Papercut.
Ditto just gets thrown flying by Paperclip. But
Or-
so far, this has been an evenly matched fight.
for Papercut.
Ditto sends Paperclip flying.
It's okay.
Ditto showing good aggression, getting Paperclip upside down. Paperclip again upside down. All right, Paperclip's weapon has been removed by Ditto, but Paperclip's ground
Lilith.
game is still fairly effective.
I'm kind of thinking there's
Looks like one of
six
those
spots here
wedges
that are
has
still
been
running.
damaged,
You
and we're
want to
going
jump in
for a
on this?
pin,
You want to jump in
but
on
Ditto
this?
able to break the pin.
All right, I'm inclined to let it run again. Anybody else want to pull out right now that's worried about your batteries? We're not
Coming
stopping
down to
and
under 1
recharging.
minute left in the fight.
You want to get unstuck? What you got? Or Clyde? Hold on. You want to feel
All
it?
right,
Okay.
Paperclip
Battery
has some
check.
limited mobility. It's
We'll
lost the
check his
drive
battery.
side.
We'll pull that out.
Paperclip trying to
let
make.
Lilith
It's got
in,
a drive side just
and then
partially
we'll
out.
do
Staying
deathmatch
right
or
on
something.
Ditto as we come down to just over 30 seconds remaining. Ditto trying to self-right. And Paperclip going for a pin. For 10.
All right, you want to go pull
Are you
Clyde
gonna keep
out?
moving on that pin? 9,
Or actually,
8,
let me go pull Clyde out.
7, 6, 5,
All right.
4,
So
3,
Lilith.
2, 1. Backing off as we come down to the final 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match.
Getting food. But
Eat.
Looks like we got
see
some-
how you are. All right.
We got a little more insanity going on over here in arena number 1. Man, looks like that last match did indeed go to Ditto.
All right. All right. So, drivers, are we ready to continue this match? Ready? Box is locked. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Goodness. So most of these drivers decided to just go again. I'm just going to go ahead and take another whack at it. Not stopping, not recharging, no checking damage, no nothing.
Yep, they're just going to keep going until the batteries run out, I think.
Or 4 minutes and 40 seconds, whichever comes first, I think. Now, free head pats is going a little slow. Industrial accident, though, is not.
Yes. Full speed ahead.
Yeah. Oh,
Big hit from Jimmy Neutron's hot bomb, I think.
I think it was. Oh, mercy. Oh, let's get over to this one. There we go. That's. Oh,
Ooh.
somebody ran into the camera.
Well, there's a lot going on. I'm not surprised.
There is. There is. Be careful over there, everybody. The last thing you want to do is catch a camera on the head. The second to the last thing you want to do is tick off Tim. You don't want to see that either. Don't do it.
Oh, I think is that Ralph upside down there giving up on life?
Oh no, he is.
Ralph's
Ralph,
right out of it.
you got so much to live for, buddy.
Everybody's ganging up on Ralph. I mean, you know, trying to help Ralph.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to help. Yeah, it's a support
Like, come
group.
on, buddy.
Yeah,
We got you, fam.
fam. Indeed. As the kids say, fam.
Do they?
No.
Those kids are like 35 now.
Yeah, totally. So are we going to, it looks like we got 2 minutes and 55 seconds remaining, or are we just going to go until the
We're
wheels?
going to count that?
Oh, we're going until the wheels fall off.
La 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 la.
All right then. Works for
I'm
me.
having a good time. We have time.
We're having.
I want to see where this goes.
Chaos mode.
Let's do it. All right.
All right, all right.
Kill them all till they uninstall.
Well, you know, last spot standing is so easy to judge. That's a personal favorite of mine.
That is nice.
You
yeah.
know, having
not straight
judged
up
before.
deathmatch, but I think we're getting close here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems that way. Batteries only last so
Lilith is out there
long.
beating on Clyde.
Mm-hmm.
Industrial Accidents beating on Clyde. Jim's
Industrial.
Hot Mom and Ralph are fighting in the corner, sort of, kind of.
Sort of.
We're about done.
Yeah, I think Hot Mom and Clyde. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they.
Ralph, Hot Mom,
Ralph is
Head
about.
Pats,
yeah.
Banana.
I think Ralph is about cashed out there.
I think I just saw Hot Mom Twitch, but, you know.
Nope.
Oh, no, it was the little
Nope.
bot.
Oh, Lilbot. Yeah. A giant head has entered the Rumble. That'll
There
happen.
we go.
Yep.
I think we're getting close here.
There he goes. All right.
Go,
There it is.
Clyde, go. Go, Clyde.
Oh,
You
who's
can.
left standing there?
You can do it. Maybe.
All right, I think I have my winner.
It's the little guy.
All right, last spot standing. All right. All right. There we go.
And that's a pin, I guess.
From who?
Oh, Industrial Accident's still alive.
Kind of.
Ish.
Ish.
Just enough to
Clyde,
make.
you gotta release your pen, buddy. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I declare the Rumble over.
There it is.
Oh, that's our Rumble. That was good stuff.
Goodness.
All right, let's go rescue some seriously overheated batteries.
Yeah, no kidding. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go check over here in arena number 4, I believe.
Or maybe 2.
Or maybe 2. Why not? Something to do. Hey, what do we got going on over here? Is this a Rumble or is this a?
Now, on both of these very quick, agile robots. And a nice combo. Fission almost going over, almost getting Appropriation up into the arena sidewall. That is one potential ring out in this arena. Fission upside down, but gets back on its feet. Appropriation starting to take the match in their direction.
You know it's a good
Can
Rumble.
Fission
people
hold
walking
on
by giggling
for
as they go
another
by.
1 minute?
You know it's a good Rumble when people giggle.
Appropriation gets bounced back. And we see Fission launched into the 4-foot wall. And Appropriation looking a little slower. Appropriation, we got to can't you out. Tap out, tap out. All right, so Appropriation taps out. Our winner is Fission. All right. Derek, would you please take Appropriation out so he can come drive in this arena? Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Josh, please bring Ishtar to the black arena.
Gotta tell you, I'm not surprised. Fission is a beast.
Oh, Fission is absolutely a beast. So Fission's going to move forward. Also coming up in the same class, we've got Iron Wedge versus Adnauseium and Claw Dragon versus Ishtar. If we take a look over in the fairies, what do we have over there? Pack Attack is going to fight, the Plastic Ants. Pack Attack and Kestrel, Bricklet and Slipper, Splinter and Geo, Killer Breeze and Catra, and the Plastic Ants again. And also in Plastic Ants is Dust Devil and Printed First, Measured After. If we look over here in the 12 and 30 pound arena, all we've got left, oh boy, Pepe Sylvia and HS1 is going to face off. Well, they're going to face off, and then there will be Full Court and Wamper. We still got that coming up.
Wamper's been killing it today.
Wamper's been doing great.
So is HS1, actually. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, we're at the end of the day. That's the thing. Yeah. All right. Sounds like
memorable fights.
Absolutely. Sounds like we've got Ishtar
Either.
over here.
All right. Let's hope not. Let's hope we keep the fire inside the robot. All right. Claw Dragon, are you ready? Claw Dragon is ready. Ishtar, are you ready? Ishtar, one of the finest movies to nobody, I think. All right. Ishtar is ready. 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, the katana fork's a little too long. It looks like so far we've got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we've got that stuck, but Claw Dragon did do an elevated top play. We're gonna give him 10 seconds to get unstuck. 10, 9, and they're unstuck. All right, so the two robots are unstuck. And here comes Ishtar trying to control Claw Dragon. And as you said, why is he so fast? Claw Dragon also a fast robot, but Ishtar is just all over him. All right, folks, if you want to get a chance to see Josh driving in the face-offs in the BattleBots arena, 5, 4, 3, and Claw Dragon trying to get out of there, but he's going to bring that saw right down on the wheel, and there it is. And Claw Dragon, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8. Well, that's one kind of motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right, we have a tap out. All right, if you want to see Josh driving against us like that, Calypso will fight Mad Catter on the face-offs on Thursday, May 8th. So if you want to get a chance to see them live, BattleBots action on YouTube,
I was there when they recorded that.
You can see Josh's amazing driving on a much larger version of Ishtar, which is actually nothing like it.
That was a heck of a thing. I was there for that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's when Calypso. Well, I can't spoil it.
You can't say.
Spoilers.
You can't say.
Spoilers. He's
you
here
definitely
now.
Want to watch it.
He'll jump over this desk and strangle me. He's here. But make sure you check it out on Thursday. It's really it's a heck of a thing. I really wish I could say more about it.
I know.
Three pounders. Let's get them in the arena. Droopy.
All right, we're going over here for Droopy. That looks like a fission. Is that a fission? Who's that person?
No, we just had Fission.
No, we just had fission.
Droopy and Zephyr.
Zephyr. There we go.
Yeah, really, if you enjoy watching this, definitely encourage you to do everything you can to support BattleBots, keep them on the air.
Yeah.
Go and support, watch all their content on YouTube.
Absolutely, yeah. At least it's going to be just one part this time. Oh, are they? Oh, they're doing the whole thing, bombing. Instead of splitting it into 3 episodes, is that what you're saying?
Okay, I need judges for the 3 pound arena.
We could use some judges in the 3 pound arena.
I got one.
We have one judge.
I need judges for the 3 pound arena.
One judge so far.
Probably.
All right.
know, except it's like totally on the wrong side.
All right. I got a box ready for 3-pounders.
Let's do it.
Zephyr, are you ready? Zephyr is ready. Droopy, are you ready? Droopy is ready. All right. Let's reset our clock. I got 1, 2, and 3. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. Droopy versus Zephyr. Already Zephyr with a huge hit on Droopy, sending him up into the ceiling of the Hex Arena. They're edging closer to each other. That didn't go well for Droopy. And again, Zephyr just hitting like a hammer. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Zephyr, I need some control movement.
Oh no.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Droopy.
And
Wow.
that is the match. Wow.
Did not see it going that way.
That was fast. My goodness.
Zephyr came out strong, but Droopy had the longevity.
Yeah, they did. Good grief. That is one tough bot, always has been.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think we all know Droopy's a killer.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything applicable here? Yeah, I think I'll do that one. All right. We're going to be on the lookout for Droopy here. All right. All right, so
Ooh, it's like Pepe Sylvia in HS1.
Okay, so if you are Droopy,
I see HS1.
if you are in Team Droopy, oh, Team Droopy is on a mission. Never mind. I already pushed the button. No.
I mean, that's all right. We can give it to him.
We can give it
at
to
some
him later.
point.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, he's a man on the mission. Okay, well, let's get back over
All
here.
right, this fight has the potential to be a little bit more dramatic, energetic,
Oh boy.
and it will definitely rock the box.
Oh, boy.
Prepare.
So, anybody that is around the edge of the box, we would like you to stand back just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure that you have space behind you when it hits the box and you jump. That you don't land on somebody's toes. All right. Silva, are you ready? Silva's ready. HS1, are you ready? All right, I need my judges. I got 1, 2. I prefer to have one more for this. I'll have Laura stand in.
Yeah. Good.
All right. So, box is ready, drivers ready, judges are ready. Resetting the clock. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Pepe Sylvia,
Oh.
HS1.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh no.
HS1.
Pepe Sylvia giving them
Oh,
a helping hand.
I don't know, man.
And back on its head again. That chain is completely gone.
Yeah, I don't think that's where it's
All
supposed to
right,
go.
HS1. I see control movement. 10, 9, 8,
Oof.
7, 6,
Pepe Sylvia.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Silva.
There
Wow.
we go.
I mean, everybody gathers around when Pepe is about to play.
We didn't get the replay on that. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, no. Wait, we do have the replay. Okay, there it is. Okay, man, that scared me. What's that? Oh, okay. We'll come get it. All right. We're going to have to stop this here.
And we are over in Arena 4.
Oh, the arena, both robots shrug it off, but it's yellow plastic we see entering the arena. Now, Killer Breeze uses a fair amount of, and a beautiful hit by Killer Breeze, ripping one of the wedgelets off. This could go either way, folks, but the drum on Killer Breeze has been demolished by Catra. Is Catra's weapon out? We're not sure. The two robots pushing against each other. We got a pushing match, and Catra still in it. Killer Bee's still in it, but both weapons may be disabled. Catra could be saving their weapon for later. Duramic PLA. Catra pushing Killer Bees. Catra, four-wheel drive. That puts a more even weight distribution on the wheels. Killer Bees two-wheel drive, which means some of their weight goes onto the front forks and off the wheels, so the wheels don't have quite as much weight on them. Four-wheel drive typically can be pushier than two-wheel drive, but it depends on what the wheels are made out of and the geometry of the robot. Catra pushing Killer Bees, but Killer Bees pushing Catra, and Catra's got Killer Bees in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 as we come down to 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, and the Killer Bees goes back at it, starts bullying Catra, but Catra pushing on Killer Bees. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Killer Bees with a successful pin on Catra. As we come down to 45 seconds left in the match. Catra trying to get under Killer Bees, but the two robots tussling in the middle. Killer Bees ripped off one of the wedgelets on Catra early in the match as we come down to the final 25 seconds. Killer Bees briefly getting Catra up against the wall, but Catra spinning it around, and Catra getting Killer Bees into the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off as we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our fight. All right. We're going to go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Catra. All right, looking at it, Kestrel, your timer has elapsed. We need Pack Attack and Kestrel into the black arena. Bricklet and Slipper, your timer has elapsed. Please load Bricklet and Slipper into the silver arena. All right, so we have loading in Pack It and Kestrel in the black arena. We have Bricklet and Slipper loading into the silver arena, and we are getting ready to run our plastic Antweight Rumble. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we need one more. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's load the robots into the big arena
He learned how to do that in
and
Professor School.
put them all in the big arena. We're going to run our plastic Antweight Rumble. Any final plastic Antweights that would like to join, please head on over to the big arena. All right, please load in. While you're loading in, Mark, would you organize getting everybody loaded in there for me, please? All right, Kestrel, are you ready? All right, so I've got Kestrel and Packet.
All right, looks like we got the return of Bricklet.
Pack Attack versus Kestrel. Kestrel, are you ready?
We're going to 3.
Kestrel has
Yep.
made repairs. Pack Attack, have you replaced the tooth? New tooth! Tooth number 7. All right, 3, 2, 1, fight!
What is this?
All right,
plastic
Pack
takeover?
Attack spinning up and Kestrel getting right into it. Pack Attack so far has been incredibly durable, and Pack Attack, it doesn't look like they got to charge their battery all the way. All right, here comes Kestrel, knowing that they'd like to get flipped back over, and so they're going to try to hit their opponent until they do that. Kestrel slowing things down a little bit. All right, we did have a piece come off of Kestrel. It looks like one of their forks has been damaged. I take it back. It was one of their ears has been damaged. Looks like a lot of walls and not a lot of infill on Kestrel. Kestrel taking it right to Pack Attack. Kestrel has been flipped back over as we come down to the halfway point in this fight. More pieces of Kestrel coming off, but Kestrel still showing good drive functionality. Apparently those were not important pieces. We could look at the failures along the layer lines. We can probably identify the infill pattern that Kestrel is using. Oh, that was a hit right on the wheel, and yet Kestrel still keeps going. Oh, no, I take it back. That wheel is donezo. All right, so Kestrel slowing down as we come to 46 seconds left in the fight. Kestrel, can it keep going? It is, and the Pack Attack is ready. The Pack Attack is in full pack mode. It's coming for Kestrel. Here comes the Pack Attack. It's getting closer, and the hit is delivered. All right, as we come down to the final seconds, folks, here it is. And we need to see Kestrel get out of that corner in 10, 9, 8, 7. Kestrel managed to move. So Kestrel still mobile as we come down to 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match.
All right, last
All right.
call for plastic ants. Okay. One more latch.
All right, the box is locked. All right, you gotta wait for me to count you down, find your score.
Oh, one quick order of housekeeping here. I'm going to need to speak
All
to
right.
Warner.
Just for the record, you guys over here, down here on this end, we got a camera. You guys here. We got a camera up here, so if you could keep this center section clear, we would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. As much as we love seeing the back of people's heads, please no.
I mean, if you have nice hair, I will compliment
That's
you.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. We have seen some nice
now
hair.
that we've improved the view for our internet viewers.
Yeah.
All right, plastic drivers, are you ready?
Here we go.
Plastic viewers, are you guys ready?
We are indeed.
We're there. This is good. We have 5 minutes to sort this out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hey!
You're good here. Okay, so we're not going to put him on screen during the Rumble, but I do want to give Warner here from Pack Attack our National Treasure Award for your great feats of bravery throughout today's competition. There you go. As a matter of fact, I think it's fair to say he's gleamed the cube.
I think so.
You have
I mean,
gleamed the cube,
You
sir.
are a national treasure.
There you go, right there.
And you've gleamed the cube.
You've got it.
You've got all the
Absolutely.
awards.
Awesome. Be careful there. There you go. All right, back to the plastic rumble. All heck is breaking loose over here. It's plastic, so it's, not the other one.
But, plastic heck.
Plastic
is
heck.
being rained down
Absolutely.
upon us.
Yep. They're going for broke over there. It looks like we're waiting for, now we do have one more Fairyweight. Oh, we have several more Fairyweights. Oh my goodness, the parts have gone flying. I saw something.
And now we know how baby bots are made.
That's right. We just scoop all that up and then melt it down, make it into filament.
Smack the pot out of you. That's how it's going to happen.
There it is.
I love these little guys in the big arena. They have so much room to kind of wind up and get going. We got a couple down, but still a surprising number continuing to function.
Absolutely. Who's the octagon one there? Have we seen that earlier? I think that might be one I have a sticker from.
Yeah, maybe.
Can't place him off the top of my head.
Oh, big flip.
That is some nice hair there.
Oh, somebody's polishing the arena.
Arenas are always, or rumbles rather, are always the hardest to call because it's like, what's going on? It's
Yes,
that
everything.
right there.
Everything is going on.
Everything's happening. It's,
Yep.
it's all happening at once.
But you know what? Everybody is having a good time.
Absolutely.
Spectators, drivers. It's a big mix of both.
sometimes the same people are both.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's such a great opportunity. You know, if you're out of the tournament, you can still have some fun on the Rumble. And not have to worry about fixing your bot for the next fight.
Totally, yeah. What?
We still got a couple guys going here.
So we are we going to come down to the end of this, or are we going to let it roll? What say you, oh master of the bots? Just let it run. Okay, all right.
This is last bot standing, y'all.
Could count. What comes after 10?
I don't know. I'm not a professor.
Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true. He is a professor. He is the most qualified to tell us what comes after 10. I believe it's,
Can I use my fingers?
oh,
And toes.
Can I use somebody else's fingers?
sure, yeah.
I mean, ask first.
Wait. That goes to 11.
Dang it.
Oh.
See, this is why we needed someone who's trained. Yeah. Otherwise,
Personally, I like last bot standing. It's a lot less stressful.
that's true. That's
At
true.
least to me, anyway.
To us, yeah, exactly. It's a clear
Ooh,
winner.
Big pile up
I
in
find
me.
it very, stress relieving to just kind of let things run their course.
Just let it happen, man.
It's just nature.
This is Zen thing?
You know, we're just kind of vibing, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Like,
Like,
wow, man.
hey, man.
Plastic's alive.
Hey, have you ever, like, looked at a robot? Wow.
What's a robot?
What if we're robots? Thinking about robots. Whoa.
Y'all, you hear what I deal with here.
Yeah, this is like every day.
No, honestly, I'm impressed
Still
so
so
many
many
guys are
blocks
still
moving.
running.
Yeah, absolutely. Now they... Looks like they got their own Fairyweight Rumble going on over there. But we gotta stay with this. We gotta see who the last bot standing is gonna be.
Right.
And they are still going. All of them are in there. We have been over 5 minutes in this Rumble. And these are plastic ants.
Yeah.
I don't think they know yet.
I don't think so either.
They're not that evolved. They don't know that it's over.
They're like that last guy that's still fighting the war for 20 years. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's it.
Okay, looks like we're done there.
Oh, I see what happened.
Something traffic jam 405, I believe.
So
Oh, no, wait a minute. Let's head over to Arena 4. It looks like we might have a final going on here. Let's see.
All right, so we have Bricklet
There it is.
versus Slipper.
Slipper.
The weapons on these robots are gigantic.
I hardly know her.
All right, this is
and
going to be a
Slipper.
pure match of driving skill. We're going to see which robot can out-control the other in 3 minutes on the clock. Bricklet, are you ready for this? Charlie, are you ready for this? 3, 2, 1, fight!
Here it is.
All right, both robots heading out, and Bricklet getting under Slipper, and Slipper breaking the pin. Bricklet back in control for 5, 4, and Bricklet again
All right,
losing
as
the
soon as we
pin
get
to
all the
Slipper.
plastic out of the
Slipper
arena, I would
getting
like to
themselves
see
flipped back
Wamper
over, but
and full
Bricklet
court.
clearly in
Load
control. We're going to see if Bricklet can keep it that way. Bricklet having some receiver issues earlier, but has rebuilt the electronics. Bricklet in control for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Bricklet, please make sure you back off a full robot length. 5, 4, and Slipper breaking free. 5, 4, 3, and taking him on a tour. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Thank you, Bricklet. And Slipper, and again in the corner. 5, 4, 3, and Slipper gets around Bricklet. Can Slipper take advantage? No, Bricklet's right back in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this match. Bricklet going for a pin. 5, 4, and Slipper breaking free. Slipper can't get under Bricklet. Bricklet again has got into Slipper. Slipper flipping back onto their feet, trying to get around, and gets under Bricklet. Can they turn it around? Bricklet staying very tight to the ground. Bricklet again, 5, 4, Slipper flipping over. Bricklet taking him on the tour. Bricklet trying to self-right and is back on their feet. But Bricklet incredibly quick as we come down to 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this fight. Can Slipper get under Bricklet and control it? Can Bricklet do it all? Bricklet gets under there and tries to get the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. 1 minute remaining. A chasing pin for 5, and Slipper breaks the pin. Slipper again breaks the pin. Bricklet not giving up. Bricklet trying to get Slipper into the pin, but Bricklet taking him for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. There's Bricklet delivering him to the wall for 5, but Slipper breaking free into the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're coming down to our final 20 seconds in the match. Can Slipper turn it around? Will Bricklet continue their pinning ways? As we come down to our final seconds, folks, here it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. And we thank our builders for ending by the door. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. Our judges have decided by unanimous decision, our winner is Bricklet.
All right,
All
Bricklet.
right, folks, we've got Claw Dragon and their opponent, Musabi Roll. Folks, if you would like to participate in a Fairy Rumble, please bring your robots to this table. If we can get enough fairies, we will run it in the Beetle Arena. Please bring fairies for the Rumble to the yellow table, and we'll line them up. But right now, we are running Claw Dragon and Musabi Roll. We are looking for Splinter and Geo to load into the Silver Arena. All right, so Claw Dragon takes their postponement. Joey, if you could enter that for me. A postponement for Claw Dragon. Splinter and Geo are loading into Splinter and Geo are going into the arena, into the Silver Arena. We are looking for Appropriation and Adnauseium into the Black Arena. Appropriation and Adnauseium into the Black Arena, please. We are calling Ice Shadow and Catra. We need you here to load into an arena. Right now we have Splinter and Geo and Appropriation and Adnauseium. Adnauseium, your time is about to run out. Appropriation, please load into the arena. Josh and Derek, whoever gets here first will not be DQ'd. All right, here's Josh with Appropriation. Please load it.
Had to do a quick recalibration there of the auto cam, such as it is. You know, that's the one I brought.
All right, Geo, are you ready? Geo is ready. I have no judges. I've got Cindy. I've got George. George is tall, he can see. All right. I've got Geo ready. Do I have their opponent, Splinter, ready? All right, Zach, are you ready? All right, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, fight! 3 minutes on the clock. Geo coming out, and Splinter has done a special anti-horizontal, and it seems to have worked reasonably well. Splinter's drive is looking a little hesitant on the front end here, and Geo delivers a big hit on Splinter. Geo has painted their weapon green. Uh-oh. He might have, we're going to see if he can keep that pin going, but Geo able to get out of it. Geo wouldn't make it that easy. All right, Geo, we're going to, oh, there's a push by Splinter on Geo. And Splinter trying to stay right on Geo. We've seen Splinter do a great job of getting Geo unbalanced in this fight. But Splinter looks like they've got a wheel partially locked up. It does unlock there. And a nice hit by Splinter on Geo. And Splinter bullying Geo into the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. So we're going to get those two robots separated if we can.
Wamper.
In 10, 9,
And full court.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and the robots are separated. All right, well, excellent work by Splinter there. And there we go again in 10, 9, 8, 7, and they are separated again. But I think the part of Geo may be wedged into Splinter as we come down to the halfway point on this match. I think Geo's belt has wedged into Splinter's weapon. I don't think that was Geo's plan by any means. Geo's plan was to whack Splinter with that big weapon until it broke. All right, so we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So Splinter trying to line up with Geo, and Geo trying to get some pin action, but Splinter's got it for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Splinter going for a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Geo breaking the pin at the last second, and Splinter trying to get him into that corner, shut him down, but Splinter losing mobility again, getting caught up on themselves, but they're wrapping it up as we come down to our final seconds in this match. Splinter stuck with Geo on top, taking him on a little bit of a driving tour as we come down to our final seconds. Here it is, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match.
All right, I need judges.
All right,
over
thank
at
you,
the big
Splinter,
arena,
for ending near the
please.
door. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision.
We have a call for judges.
We have a unanimous decision
Judges,
for
I need
Splinter.
judges in the big arena.
And Splinter takes the win between Splinter and Geo.
All right. So we need
judges over at Arena 1. And let's see if we've got those. I see a Rob. I see another Rob. I need an old priest and a young priest.
There are so many Robs
All
here.
right. We got 1, 2, 3 judges here. All right. So this is a semifinal fight against Wamper versus Full Court. So Wamper, are you ready? Wamper's ready. Full Court, are you ready? Yes. Okay. That's the answer I like to hear. Judges, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go on your semi-final fight. Full Court versus Wamper. Here they
4,
go.
5. Release your pen. Wamper, release.
Wamper, release. Another of those cartoony metal banging sounds there.
Which I do enjoy.
Character hit with frying pan number 5, I think that one was. There, that's number 7.
This is an exciting match. Love watching Wamper today.
Oh no.
10, 9,
No!
8,
Oh
7,
no.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. Your winner is Wamper.
Oh man.
Full court, full court. Here's
Full
your
court.
winner.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the end of Sunday. I'm tired. Go 1. Next fight.
Fair enough.
Oh man, that is tough because that's not like a. It's not like a result of not driving well or the robot malfunctioning.
Yep. You're right. Just left there standing at the side of the arena.
The arena altar.
The arena altar. I think we're gonna call that one. We're gonna say that's this one here. All right. Who was it? Wamper. Wamper. Whenever you get done over there, I'm gonna need you over here. All right. Let's get back over into the fights. Let's see. We got this one here. We'll do that, and then some of this, and let's get back over into the action over here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. Catra trying to aggressively remove arena debris. All right. Over here, we have a full combat Antweight match featuring 2 incredible robots. It is Adnauseium and Appropriation. Adnauseium, Appropriation. All right, Appropriation is the purple and green robot. And Adnauseium is the black robot, which is brown on the bottom. All right, Appropriation, are you ready? Appropriation is ready. Adnauseium, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, 2 robots meeting in the middle, and Appropriation trying to get under, but Adnauseium wins the ground battle. But the 2 robots jockeying for position. You may notice these robots have somewhat similar designs. I believe both of these robots have, I know that Adnauseium has some design elements from Peter in it. Peter is a big supporter of the robotics community, providing many highly competitive robot parts and some robot designs. All right, so far, Appropriation gets a pin for 5. Sorry, Adnauseium with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and breaks the pin. Appropriation breaks the pin, and Appropriation gets a hit on Adnauseium, but Adnauseium right back to it for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So Adnauseium so far winning the control game, but Appropriation would like to deliver a nice hit on Adnauseium and has gotten a few, but Adnauseium so far seems undamaged. And there's a big hit on the back, a double and a triple, so 3 in a row, 4 in a row, a 4X combo. All right, by Appropriation on Adnauseium. Adnauseium currently upside down, gets flipped back over and back over again.
Okay.
So
Stay clear
Adnauseium having a hard time saying which way is right side up.
Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight!
We're joining this match already in progress over here.
All right, I think this is going to have to be paused on effect of epic lameness and getting stuck here. So let us spin it down, and we'll get you unstuck.
Sorry about that. We're kind of come back already in progress. Here we go.
Mobility. Adnauseium, not quite able to break Appropriation free, is trying to wedge itself over. So it looks like Appropriation has flexed. I'm not going to call this a pin. It's more of a clench in the middle there as we come down to the 32nd point. Here comes Appropriation, trying to deliver another hit on Adnauseium, but Adnauseium has got their wedges under Appropriation. And it looks like the two robots stuck together as we come down to the final seconds. There it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, let's see Appropriation demonstrate mobility. Okay, the judges have seen that and have opinions.
All right, the box is ready. There we go. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, resume.
And we'll check back in with Arena 1 here while they're making their decisions.
We have a unanimous decision for Adnauseium.
And now Adnauseium takes the win over Appropriation. So whatever word you were thinking of saying, it's not okay.
And things are getting crazy over in Arena 1.
All right, Professor Wasp,
Uh-oh.
can you move? 10, 9. I want an unstuck. Okay, well, you know, they got 2 minutes to figure out whatever they want to do.
Oh my goodness.
You're welcome.
I love you. Into the wall and back.
Oh no.
All jammed up there. Oh goodness.
Oh my.
Was that enough? Was that enough to break him free?
But at what cost?
At awesome costs. Because got the mini bot behind him trying to push him.
Oh, that was kind of tasty.
Ever closer to that wheel.
Guys, you got 1 minute to chill out, man.
Oh my goodness, what is going on? Both of them going full beans.
Trying
You
to.
done? All right. Professor Ross says we are done, so we are done. Thank you for playing.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, that was amusing, but I think we still have another 3-pound fight we need to get to. So.
Let's head over to the 3-pound arena then. Let's see what we got cooking. By the way, while we're waiting for that match to begin, Maddie Vasquez, could you turn around, please? Mr. Vasquez. Right here.
He looks concerned.
So you earlier, you kind of got pinned up against the wall, and we're running out of awards to bestow upon people. But it's kind of like you were defending the side of the arena, though. So I wanted to give you the National Defense Award. There you go. You get one of those, and of course, this is a little bag to keep it in, courtesy of the Discovery Cube. Thank you so much.
We expect to see Lil Lash wearing that backpack, of course, in the
Oh,
future.
there you go. Whenever he goes on adventures, absolutely. All right.
All right, Puka and Droopy.
Over in the Hex Arena.
Let's get you in the 3-pound arena and get your fight taken care of.
All right, let's check in with Arena 4 here. I believe they got something cooking, and they do. Here we go.
As we come down, only 2 minutes, and there's a bullying. He's grinding. He's got a wire. Is he going to pull it out? That wire hanging out. It's hanging on by a thread. So the wire is sticking out of Dust Devil. If Printed First Measured After can get a hit on that, it'll all be over. But so far, that wire is just a tempting target for Printed First Measured After. And a big hit as both robots go bouncing around. Printed First Measured After destroying his own wedgelet as we come down to the 1 minute mark. The lid's almost coming off of Dust Devil, but Printed First Measured After has taken massive damage. All right. Oh my gosh, another giant hit in the middle as Printed First Measured After goes flying across the arena. And Printed First Measured After with some great driving, getting itself back on its feet. And we have exposed stuff, and we're going to call the match. All right. Congratulations. A true testament as Printed First Measured After was getting disemboweled. It manages to win the match by tearing the lid off of Dust Devil. All right, Fission in the arena. Ishtar in the arena.
One of these things is bound to work. I think he may have just lost his radio there. But who was that for, the Printed First? There we go.
Okay, that was weird.
Yep. We need a Baden from Printed First Measured After. Come on.
All right,
by.
folks. The question is, in Mexico, do people still go to the dentist at 2:30? 2:30.
Oh. There's that appropriation again.
All right. Is Ishtar ready? Ishtar is ready. Is Fission ready? Fission is ready. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock and start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right.
Hi.
Five, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, please put your remotes down. We're going to unstick these robots.
All right, well, while they're getting unstuck here real fast here, I wanted to give a special award here to Baden for lasting in that last match there. He was able to be pushed way down, right? You were broken, you were bruised, but you still took the top off the other guy, came back from behind. So, not only do I bestow upon you the official national standards achievable, but also for doing it to the max, one could say, you have the Gleaming the Cube award. There you go. Boom and boom. There you go. And of course, you got a bag to keep it in, courtesy of the Discovery Cube. Let's get back to the action here, see what is shaking. Yeah, you bet.
All right, so as you recall, we only do one unstick. No moving, Josh. Come on.
Hey there.
All right, we're going to start this match up in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, so Fission comes right back out at it, and the two robots are back at it. Folks, this is a very competitive match. Fission, an incredibly powerful robot. Ishtar has a powerful overhead saw blade. Fishtar wants to disable that as best they can. Will it be Fishtar? Will it be Ishfin? 3, 2, 1, backing off.
What?
All right. So Fission trying to get up a little higher onto Ishtar, ideally behind him, and he's done it. He's gotten behind him, tries to get around and deliver that hit, but Ishtar self-rights too quickly. Both of these robots, incredibly well driven. These drivers have tremendous amount of experience in the arena. Ishtar has excellent ground game. Fission has got Ishtar. Fission behind it. Can Fission deliver that hit? But no, Ishtar gets around again. 5, 4, 3, and breaking the pin. Fission trying to get it in there, but Ishtar trying to line up. And Ishtar's got a wedged up over Fission as the two dance around for 10, 9, and the 2 break the pin as we come down to just over 1 minute left in this match. All right, Fit Ishtar trying to deliver a hit, but Fission dodging out of the way. Fission has installed some insulated top armor to absorb these hits, and Fission can't get any bite. Ishtar trying to line it up, and Fission delivering a nice hit on Ishtar as we come down to 45 seconds left in this fight. The 2 dancing around, and it looks like Ishtar has some mobility compromises. Fission's going to try to take advantage of that, and Fission briefly up on 10. And Ishtar, we need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right, Ishtar has moved. I guess that counts. All right, so Ishtar is in chaos motion as we come down to our final seconds left in the match. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right. What an incredible match, folks. All right, Fission, can you drive over? Thank you, and Fission, how's your weapon doing? All right. So we're going to go to a judge's decision. What an amazing match.
Well, that is going to be a tough one for the judges.
Absolutely. Let's stay with this just for a second here, see how that went down.
Absolutely.
Fission versus Ishtar. One of those.
We have a unanimous decision for Ishtar!
And there you have it. Ishtar taking the win.
All right, folks, we are looking for Bricklet and Ditto to go into the silver arena.
And we are going to head on over to our 12 and 30 pound arena so we can check out Pepe Sylvia versus Little Ash.
All right.
This might be our
We have
final.
a box locked up.
This is our,
Within that box are some 30-pound combat robots.
I believe within that box is our 30-pound champion. Is that correct?
I don't keep track of champions. I keep track of what's on my screen over here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, which my screen says Little Ash and Pepe Sylvia. So,
Well,
Pepe Sylvia, are you ready? Pepe Sylvia's ready. Little Ash, are you ready? All right, and that's the intensity I'm used to seeing from this gentleman. All right, let me make sure I have 3 judges. 1, 2, 3. All right, again, anybody keep away from the arena, because this thing's going to rock. It's going to, do what BattleBots do.
hang on to your butts.
All right, I'm going to let Trent make sure everybody's back, because this will rock the box. And it's going to be loud. Yeah, well, I can't help it. I'm not totally wrong. Okay, judges, you guys ready? All right, here we go. 30-pound final in 3, 2, 1, fight!
And here it is, your 3-pound final. We've got Pepe Sylvia versus Little Ash. We were talking.
Oh, Pepe looks. Well, it's hard to tell.
My head's side down.
Earlier we were talking about Whiplash being always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Could today be the day
Maybe.
he ties the knot with the national championship?
I hope so.
Me too. Or,
I mean, you know what?
Whoever
Yeah.
wins.
I'm
Exactly.
happy for it either way.
That is a lot of force right there. Look at that. He's being kept up entirely by gyroscopical precession. He's being kept up entirely just because that thing is spinning so fast.
That is a beast, and Lil Ash taking their time, finding a spot on the side,
Well, as
staying
usual,
clear of the weapon.
as usual, Matty Vasquez just surgical with where he puts his weapon and when.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep. Just getting it right in there at the right place on those legs there of Pepe Sylvia. Just nibbling here and there. Always making sure he's in the right position at the right time.
Lining up.
He's coming for it. And there goes, there goes some of the
All
rubber.
right, we'll keep it up in a minute, halfway.
Oh,
Nice.
he's sweeping the leg there.
Pepe's just limping along one leg, man.
Yeah.
He's got this.
Yeah. And I'm curious as to why he's keeping it at full beans. Well, I guess you want to be at full beans at all times, so that's kind of your offense and your defense simultaneously. We're coming down to the last minute of this match.
Well, he's got one side down as well.
Oh, well, that would, well, no. There's the other side.
Just under a minute remaining. 50 seconds.
Here we go. Is this one going to go all the way? Is one of these going to explode themselves at any moment?
It's always a possibility.
It really, truly is. He's looking for the right
trying
spot.
to find a spot.
30 seconds.
Yeah, what do you do when the entire robot is a weapon, you know? And a big one. You do that.
Oh, nice, nice. And
Now
really,
Pep-
if you come from the wrong side, you're going to end up in that weapon.
Mm-hmm. Now, Pepe
15 seconds.
Sylvia started running after it for a second, but seems more like he's waiting for Little Ash
For
to
the last
him.
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the
Ooh,
match.
Going to the judges.
That's a tough one. That's a tough
Little
one.
Ash doing a dance.
Very, very well executed match by both drivers. This one goes to our judges.
Here we go. Now the judges are going to judge.
What they do, you know?
Getting
So
judgy over
judgy.
there. Yeah, even in chat they're saying that they can't judge that either, so good luck. And if anyone has an opinion, it's usually chat. Today is not that day. They got nothing. So is it going to be Pepe Sylvia? Is it going to be
Little Ash.
Little Ash?
Little Ash.
Neither bot could really engage the other. Yeah, that's true. If Bami can't judge it, I don't know. I got nothing.
Well, glad to see it's taken a minute.
Yeah.
Judges are taking their time.
I know what you meant. I really do. All right.
Okay.
The judges have rendered a unanimous decision.
Okay, what do we got?
For Little Ash.
Little Ash, put your hands together for your winner, Little Ash.
Congratulations.
There you go. Now the bride.
Oh, finally.
There you go. I hereby join you to the national championships in holy matrimony or whatever for the next year.
Holy combat.
Unholy cow. There you go. All right. Let's see what we got going on over here. I hear there's a fight going on.
All right.
Let's see what we got.
So, we've got and one of the wheels has been removed from Bricklet.
Uh-oh.
All right.
What have they done to my boy?
And Bricklet can do just fine with one wheel, though. Bricklet knows what they're doing. They only need one wheel for this. I don't know how Bricklet drives with only one wheel, but they do. And here comes Bricklet. Ditto
With
having
style.
a hard time moving around too, and delivers a big hit on Bricklet. Bricklet looking positively fuzzy at this point.
All right.
Ditto
I got a
trying to
three-pound
get
fight when you
self-righted.
down to 3-pound arena. So if you're going to be part of this Fairyweight Rumble, I need to get your Fairy bot in that.
And here we go
arena.
with one
Nope.
just about halfway through the fight as Bricklet gets thrown across the arena. And Bricklet trying to line up, but Ditto playing with that that discarded tire from Bricklet. Bricklet still moving just about as well as Ditto with one wheel. All right, and here comes Ditto again. We're down to just about 1 minute left in this fight. The Fairyweights are loading into the Rumble. And playing with that tire over there. And Ditto trying to get out of that corner. Here comes Bricklet, and we might have another stick. We're going to give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, and they are free. All right. And there goes the other wheel, and our winner is Ditto. All right, we're going to bring it over here to the Fairyweight Rumble. Get all the Fairyweights into the Beetleweight arena. All right, folks, we have a tremendous number of Fairyweights. I know Price is going to bring over a Fairyweight. We've got a couple more to get in here. Is Droopy a Fairyweight? Not today. Okay. Oh, this is Ditto. This is medium Ditto. Okay. That doesn't qualify as a Fairyweight. All right, and Price, are you? You're getting what's left of Bricklet out of Bricklet. Just had a really tough fight with Ditto, and we're gonna let her get that out before she brings Terribly Sorry in. All right, folks, we are queuing up. Let's see. We've got a little bit of time on these fights, and so we're gonna run the Fairyweight Rumble, and after that, we're gonna start queuing up the Antweight Rumble. How are you doing in the big arena?
One more fight there, and I got one more fight here. Well, kind of, you know, Puka's still putting his stuff back together, and full court is like across 2 bots right now. So.
All right, so in here we have a lot of familiar faces. We have Titan, we have Meteor, we have Terribly Sorry, Head Crash, Bounce, Pineapple Surprise. I'm not sure if that's Squeezy or that is Squeezy over there. Okay, there's Squeezy. And we have Cruncher, we have Eclipse, we have a really fast robot named Claude. Oh, that's purple. How? Okay. Claudette. We'll go with Claudette. All right. All right, and we have a new entry. We've got a sparkly orange robot over here with eyes. Whose is the sparkly robot? We've got Clyde and Claudette. All right, let's hope the lights stay on. I'll say that. All right. Meteor, you got to spin down. You can't start with your weapon spinning, Meteor. All right. Are everybody ready? All right, we're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. Can we have 3 minutes on the clock, Pong?
You can if you put it there. I don't control the clock.
Ben, can we have 3 minutes on the clock?
It's ringside.
All right, and we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! Folks, if you turn your attention to the big screen, you're going to see the back of Hedge's head and a lot of crazy Fairyweight action.
We're gonna have to find somebody who's really gleaming some cubes. Still have cubes left over. All right, coming down on 2 minutes remaining on the clock as we continue the rumble of Fairyweights. They look so small in the Hex arena.
They do.
They look tiny.
I love it. Again, it gives them lots of room to just kind of spin up and roll with it and
Go crazy.
Yep.
Absolutely. It would be interesting to see like 10 fairies against a beetle maybe.
Yeah.
Although there's some pretty strong fairies. I don't know. I think 10 fairies could take the average beetle easily.
Maybe.
Let me know in the chat if you think I'm wrong. We have a battery.
Battery.
All right, we've got a battery out, so we're going to pause the match, and it looks like... Oh, can you guys just not hit that?
Well, speaking of not hitting that, somebody hit the reset button there.
That's all right. It's a rumble.
Yeah, that's true.
And we're back.
And they're back. Minute and 14 and whatever. You see it.
A little over a minute left.
A little over a minute left.
Folks, Bunny is going to be closing in 30 minutes. So if you want any of the amazing merchandise available from Team Malice store, please get over there. If you would like a shirt to remember this event by, Bunny has a few sizes left, and she has a lot of other fantastic equipment available only at the Malice store.
Equipment.
You know what? They are amazing. They Bunny's always out here supporting all the builders, so
Absolutely.
definitely encourage everyone to go support Malice.
I don't know if the code still works, but give it a try on their store. Vegas Makes, I think it is. Or Make Vegas. It's one of those two. Set it up like 3 years ago. I don't even know if she remembers. Bunny, let me know if you remember. Looks like we got about 10 seconds left in this Rumble. Or we're just going to let the batteries run out.
I mean, you know.
I'm cool with just letting it roll, you know?
Well, good.
Yeah, good thing.
Looks like that's what we're doing.
Because I'm getting what I wanted, I guess.
Oh.
Looks like.
Somebody's getting spicy over there.
Oh, don't get so spicy. Yeah, they're telling us in chat to go on until the batteries get puffy.
A nice warm battery pillow.
Aw, very comfy.
Does seem like quite a lot of the fairies are slowing down here.
I believe they are going until it's last man standing, I think is the
Yep.
or until we're ready for another of the handful of fights that we've got left. But I'm pretty sure it's last
Yep.
man standing.
Or until someone injects a spicy pillow.
There you go. Could be either or both.
Any of the above. Only a couple of bots. Oh, about 4 bots still functioning here. And someone pulling a hungry hippo over on the edge there. And that's it. We're calling it on the Rumble.
All right, folks, we are wrapping up the Fairyweight Rumble. Congratulations. And do we have a winner of the Fairyweight Rumble?
I mean, we all
right,
won.
everybody ran out of battery. All right, we've got Bounce and Slipper and Plumpkin. All right, folks, let's hear it up for Pineapple Surprise. All right, crowd, let's hear it up for Slipper. All right, let's hear it up for Bounce. All right, that was pretty good. Finally, let's hear it up for Plumpkin. All right, our Rumble winner is Plumpkin.
All right, that's it for our Fairy Rumble. And looks like we're still getting ready in all of our other boxes, so.
Well, why don't we take a quick look then and see what we've got left on the docket for today. Let's see here. I'm going to look over at our 12-pound arena. The only thing we've got left, apparently, appears to be Creature versus Full Court. Apparently, if we go over to the Beatles, all we've got left is Puka versus Droopy.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
That's going to be pretty cool. Okay, now heading over to everything that happens in an Arena 3. Of that, all we've got left is an Antweight match between Claw Dragon and Adnauseium. And if we head on over
folks,
to number 4, all we've got left is Legion versus Printed First Measured After and Geo versus Ditto. And it sounds to me like they're looking for Claw Dragon and Adnauseium next? Or is he just repeating what I'm saying? I think, okay.
Not sure, but looks like we've got some boxes loading up.
We got some boxes loading up, and that's what's important here. That's what I always say. Let's check back in with them, see what we got going on.
All right, and then we're going to be loading. Ditto has another 8 minutes left on their clock. So Ditto has 8 minutes left on their clock before we run that Fairyweight match. Congratulations to our Fairyweight winner, Plumpkin.
Hey. Plumpkin.
Yep.
With a P.
Yep. Winning the Rumble.
All right, folks, I thanked many folks who made this event happen. And, folks, I did want to make sure I previously acknowledged.
All right, if you're going to be in a Beetle Rumble, time is now to go queue up for a Beetle Rumble. So get your Beetle to the queue table as soon as possible.
Why you're not coming to me?
All right. I got 2 bots in the big arena. I have a locked box at the big arena. All right.
All right, folks, we have some important people to thank right now. First of all, the funding for this event was originally courtesy of NTMA, and really courtesy of Coleman with Full Court. Coleman winning NTMA and directing his prize money, NHRL, thank you, NHRL, and directing his prize money to the RCL Nationals. So that prize money is what made this event possible. We also have to thank a bunch of other people. Calvin, Tommy, David Small, who's here today, Sean, who's also here today, who also directed all of their NHRL winnings to SCAR to allow SCAR to build these arenas and have these facilities. So folks, all of you builders are the ones who got the money together through NHRL to make this event possible. So thank you to all you guys for putting the money together so we can do these events. With that, we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled programming and not make Derek wait anymore.
All right.
By the way,
Box
Coleman.
and big box. I need judges over here by the big box.
All right, we got our judges.
Oh, he's busy. Coleman's busy.
All right, Creature.
I got a thing for
you
Coleman.
ready?
We'll get it later. Yeah,
Creature's
I know.
ready.
There we go. Let's get on over here.
All right, full court. You ready?
Always
Full
good.
court's ready. Okay, we're gonna reset our clock. It says 3 minutes on it. Okay,
All right,
judges, here we
we
go.
got-
3, 2, 1, fight!
Here we go. Full court versus Creature. One more time. Look at this. Someone's taking someone for a ride. I'm not
Alright.
entirely sure who's who, but they are doing it. And I'm thinking that was full court there.
Seemed like it, but man, it is hard to
Right.
tell with these two.
Mm-hmm. 2 minutes and 36 seconds remaining on the clock and counting.
The self-riders on full court are just super cool. Ooh,
2, 5,
and a pin by Creature.
3. All right, release.
All right, 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Full court versus Creature. Full court doing what full court does.
4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release your pen. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Creature, release.
Get over there. I'm trying to release.
1. Release.
And we are just past the halfway point with a minute 20 on the clock.
5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, release. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining on the clock. It's going to be a really tough one to judge.
3, 2, 1. All right, Creature, release. 45 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
Releasing.
10.
Holding.
9.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
7, 6.
Oh, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, Creature!
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Look at that.
You know, full court strengths also
Wow.
became his weakness.
Wow, 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 indeed. Well, I had another, so I think that's double achievables. Because he hasn't, I keep trying to give him the one for the other thing, and he keeps not being there.
Well, he's been kind of busy.
Well, whose fault is that?
That's what you get for doing so well.
That's what you get for doing well. Coleman, whenever you get a chance, and I know you're busy, man, but we need to see you over here real bad. Send a representative. It's fine. Coleman. I see a Coleman here.
I think he's got a lot of people talking to
He's
him
got
right
a lot, Coleman does have a lot of people talking to him. Coleman needs a rep.
now. Is he at that part of his life now?
I think he might be. We need someone who's on Coleman's team.
Like someone who's like pro Coleman?
Pro Coleman. Everyone's pro Coleman.
This is Robot Combat. We all support each other. That's just how it is.
That is true. That is true. Okay, he'll be over shortly. I'm not at all sure. Okay, let's get back over here.
All right, Legion, the blue robot, up against PFMA, which just had one of its wedges torn off. PFMA, the pink and turquoise robot. PFMA doing a nice job getting back on their toes, but Legion delivering another big hit to PFMA. Looks like Legion winning the tip speed battle. PFMA trying to get back on its wheels, and it does so, but Legion's right there to do more damage to that wedge. PFMA getting stuck up on those wedges, and Legion not giving him a second to recover. The two robots going head-to-head. PFMA gets back on its feet as we come up to the 2-minute mark. All right, Legion upside down manages to self-right. And a big hit in the middle of the arena. Legion rocking, getting rocked back by PFMA. And it looks like there's a little self-rider on Legion I'd never seen before. Oh, that's been there the whole time. That is super slick. So Legion has a little servo-driven self-rider, it looks like. And all right, a self-riding surrender stick. All right, and both robots go flying, and it looks like PFMA is got its back to Legion, back on its wedges again, trying to get that orientation as we come to the halfway point in this match. Folks, you are watching the National Championships in Plastic Antweight Robots. These builders come from all over the country to compete in Southern California at the Discovery Cube. We owe big thanks to our hosts, the Discovery Cube, for letting us use this amazing facility and bring you the show today. One minute left in the fight, and PFMA has got Legion on their back. Legion trying to self-right. PFMA says, that up self-right stick looks awfully tasty. Two robots, and there we go. Legion under PFMA, trying to get him pinned, and both robots looking a little worse for wear as we come down to the 30-second point. And a big hit by Legion. That might have taken out PFMA's weapon. We're going to see if that locked it up.
Oh, no.
And Legion, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And Legion gets PFMA back in the match as we come down to our final seconds, folks. Here it is, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. We are fortunate to have from Team Monkey Business, Pam. Death by Monkey, sorry. All right, Team Death by Monkeys. Pam, we're going to have a 3-judge decision. Pam, are you ready?
Coleman.
All right, Legion is our unanimous judge's decision.
All right, we're going to come back here, and if we can get it, can we do it? Can we see Coleman? We can see Coleman. It is. No, you're good. You're good just the way you are. I'm not losing this. Okay, you're right. You're good right there. I know you're a busy man. You're hard to get a hold of. Okay, number one, for what Mason was saying earlier, in exchange for you selflessly, I mean this sincerely, selflessly donating everything and getting Scar to the place it needs to be, I want to give you the official Synshop Livestream achievable for National Debt. Thank you so much. And also, in your last fight, you were perched up on top of the thing there, and we love giving stuff out for things that don't happen very often. And so you were standing guard on this side. That was the National Guard, and we gotta get this one, just one
Not
one
just
more.
things that don't happen very often, but things that maybe aren't what you want.
Things we've never seen before. We've never seen a bot that long get perched like that, and so you, sir, have gleamed at the cube as well. Gleaming the cube, you got it. It's a movie with Christian Slater. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole
All right,
thing.
that's
I got
awesome,
it.
man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, you're a busy man. Get running. All right. Thank you. All right. Coming back over here. What do we got? All right. Looks like we've got... Oh, do we have a Rumble going on? I believe we do.
I mean, I'm still really disappointed Christian Slater didn't show up.
I am a little bummed out, too.
I mean, how could he not come to the Robot Combat
That's kind of what
Nationals?
I'm saying. This is the place to be.
I mean...
Oh, and also Caleb Hecht if there's a Caleb Hecht in the building. I know there's a Caleb Hecht around here somewhere.
Probably.
All right, folks, we have Ditto and up against Geo. Folks, we're going to get these guys to clean out the arena before they start. We're going to give them a few minutes.
Is there a Caleb Hecht in the house?
If he's not still running a bot, he is helping someone who
Yeah,
is,
you're right, you're
probably.
right. Okay, well, we got one saved for him.
All right, have we got all our Antweights for the Rumble here? All right, final call for Antweights for the Rumble. All right, how many ants do we have? If you've got an ant, please hold it up here at the table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any more Antweights for the Rumble? Do we have a slap robot for the Rumble? There it is. Okay. All right, I've got 4 robots for the Rumble. Any more Rumble robots? 4 full combat robots. All right, and we have somebody still in the tournament going into the Rumble. That's exciting. All right, so folks, let's load all the Antweights into the Hex Arena, and we're going to run the Antweight Rumble. Let's get you guys loaded in. And you're going to like this because there's no square corners to get stuck in. All right, we're going to get everybody loading into the Rumble. While we do that, we're going to run Ditto versus their opponent, Geo. The 2 biggest spinning robots. Actually, Miser's out. All right, the 2 biggest robots left.
I do see a Caleb Hecht, but I believe he's feverishly working on something. It does look like fever. I'm not a robot scientist, but I don't have one of those fancy medical degrees, but I have been called doctor more than once. It's a story for another time. Okay, somebody was asking if it was a featherweight multi-brain. I believe there is a featherweight multi-brain here. It's a melt-ish brain. It's kind of a Oh, it might be hobby weights. I think you might be. Well, no, we got a Pepe Sylvia in there. And then there's this guy. Well, it looks like chat got their wish. Someone was asking to put Pepe Sylvia in the arena as well. Congratulations. He's in their arena as well. Take a look through here, see what else we got. We got Puka and Droopy coming up very shortly. That's going to be something amazing. Earlier we had Ishtar beat out Fission. Absolutely, there we go. Looks like Pack Attack.
I think we got.
Pack Attack has taken the win in the Plastic Ants arena.
That's a bot that knows how to rumble.
All right, folks. So we have Ditto and Geo loaded into the arena. Ditto, are you ready? Ditto is ready. Geo, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Geo just got knocked into the loser's bracket. Ditto got knocked into the loser's bracket in its very first fight. Ditto has had to do every possible fight after getting knocked into this bracket by Plumpkin in its very first fight early yesterday. Ditto has had something like 7 fights to get here. Geo has had only 4 or 5, I believe. And both robots coming to the end of the day. Now, can't believe that Geo is stable like that. 10, 9, 8. All right, it's moving, and now it really moved. All right, so Ditto makes Geo really go flying. We're going to see, we've got 2 big horizontals. Actually, I take it back. We've got 3 big horizontals in the arena right now. Ditto is 2 of them. All right, so Geo's weapon looks out. It looks like Ditto might have gotten the belt, or it got taken out on that big hit, as we come down to the 2-minute point on this fight.
All right, this is a reiteration of our safety with really big bots that go bang really big. First off, a lot of bots to watch. Watch for batteries coming out, watch for smoke, say something if you see something. And also, everybody else, we need you to stay back because these are big box. They will rock the box.
All right, so Geo getting in. Geo, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Ditto.
And we're going to head right
remember
over.
You guys over here on this side, stay out of the way of the camera. It's right behind you. Got it. Okay, good. So, that concludes the safety briefing. Now, who's ready to rumble? 3, 2, 1, fight!
And off they go for your Featherweight Rumble? Oh no, someone has already gone. Okay, and somebody's being nice and letting them down. Ish. There you go. Things are sounding a little bit spicy in there.
Uh-oh, Pepe seems to not have a ton of mobility.
Yeah, it looks
which
like
I'm sure everybody's feeling pretty good about, honestly.
yeah, everyone's all just going to decide to stay away from Pepe Sylvia.
Or not. Oh, or taking turns with pins.
Shove their friends into Pepe Sylvia.
That is not a very friendly thing to do.
Friends was in quotes, you know. I'll bring this back over here. There we go. All right. Pepe Sylvia continuing.
Oh,
Oof.
sparks are flying.
Should be the 8th grader in a 5th grade food fight right there. Who let him come in? He joined school 2 years early. It's absolutely amazing how much I can feel the floor rumble. And I'm about, I don't know, 20 feet away from him.
Absolutely, yeah. Everybody's pinning everybody right now.
Mm-hmm. You know what's going on in there? That right there.
Oh!
Oof.
That was a big hit.
Do we have a hit coming from this hammer saw? Is the hammer saw going to hammer saw? No, it's not. Pepe Sylvia is back alive. Okay, never mind. Well, it does not feel bonita, that is for sure.
Does not seem to. They've had a busy day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we got a couple knocked out there. Oh, we got to stop.
I'm hearing.
Maybe not. Okay.
Okay. Somebody was saying stop, stop, stop. I'm not seeing a lot of stopping.
Yes, you are still stuck.
Stuck.
Stuck. Oh,
Yeah,
that makes more
yeah.
sense. Okay, all right. I was like, why is everybody still going? That's weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the part that I'm pretty much feeling like most of the bots in there right now.
Yeah.
After
they're
just-
tired. They
that-
did a lot.
They've been working hard all
They have.
weekend, like everybody in this building here.
Exactly.
Oh, he's got a little energy left.
Just a little though.
Just a little though. Yeah, that was all it was.
Ooh, everybody's winding down. I think we got 2 bots standing. Just dancing.
This will be the dance part of our competition.
There you go. They can do that until the batteries die. Settle it that way.
All right, girls, death spirals. Last spot spinning wins.
I would beatbox for you if I could.
All right, 43 seconds remaining. I have you trapped.
Oh.
10
Devilish.
seconds.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the match.
That's our Rumble. Oh well, not.
The Rumble. Yeah.
There's been more than one.
Can I get a Caleb? I don't know if I can get a Caleb.
Oh, is Caleb still here?
Caleb's still here. He's over there. Oh no, he's working feverishly on something. Okay, all right. I got it saved for him. It's not even gonna be funny by the time I give it to him.
It'll still amuse you, and
And that's
that's all that you require.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
This looks like an Antweight Rumble.
Oh, Hangry. Let's check it out.
Antweight Rumble.
We're going to continue this discussion, though. All right. So we've got Claw Dragon. We've got Left Shoe, Right Foot. All right. Iron Wedge.
Sandwich.
Slap Happy? No. Smack Happy. Tiramisu.
And
Cat
Tyler, too.
something? Some cat sawbot. Okay. It's not smirking now. It looks kind of sad, actually. There's
Aw.
tears coming out, right, folks?
Dang.
And
Harsh.
Musabi Roll. All right. We're going to start this Rumble in 3, 2, 1, fight! Now, folks, this Rumble is based on audience vote. So the audience will vote for the winning robot. So, audience, keep a view on all the robots. We're going to survey you at the end in another
Amount of time.
2 minutes and 58 seconds. And you will choose the winner of this Rumble. All right, I see a wheel. I think that wheel might be off the smirking or the sad cat. But the sad cat not giving up.
Somebody lost something important.
Smack Happy delivering a big hit, but Iron Wedge getting the pin. And we see Left Shoe, Right Foot bouncing across the arena. 2 minutes left in the fight. Smack Happy looks like they are knocked out, but maybe they can get going again. And left shoe, right foot, trying to deliver a big hit, but Musabi Roll getting pinned and taking Claw Dragon to the side. And there goes Tiramisu. Tiramisu not slowing down. All right, we're coming down to 1 minute left. Tiramisu up on their side. The cat robot still in it. Not so sad when it can bring the hammer down. Claw Dragon still moving around. Left shoe, right foot, delivering massive carnage through the arena. And Musabi Roll driving under left shoe, right foot, delivering him to the arena side. As we come down into the final 30 seconds, Claw Dragon momentarily upside down. We're going to see if somebody will put him back up. And the cat robot also, the cat robot is working its way around the room. And here comes, all right, we've got Smack Happy celebrating being hit. Claw Dragon getting a little further buried as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, so folks, let's start off. Let's hear it for Claw Dragon in the blue. Hey! All right, let's hear it for Tiramisu in the black, right in front of it. Tiramisu, can you move? Yay, Tiramisu. Let's hear it for Iron Wedge. Give us a show, Iron Wedge. Iron Wedge, there it is. All right, let's hear it for Musabi Roll. Ooh, there's a lot of applause there. All right, let's hear it for Smack Happy. All right, let's hear it for left shoe, right foot. A lot of applause. And finally, the Sad Cat. All right, our winner by cloud decision is Sad Kitty.
There you go.
All right, congratulations to the Sad Kitty, winner of our Antweight Full Combat Rumble. We're going to come right back over here and see Catra and Legion in the black box.
Catra and Legion in the black box. Mr. Mustard with a wrench in the conservatory.
In the black box.
In the black box. Picard and Jalad at Tanagra. Shaka when the walls fell.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go. You're like, I know it's something nerdy, but I don't know what.
Yeah.
Will I ever get Caleb's attention?
All right, folks, we are going to be tearing down the 1230-pound arena. Anybody who can help with that, please find Trent. Trent is wearing the striped shirt right here. We would love to have some help with that. We're going to move everything away, start tearing that arena down, and we're going to be running our final plastic Antweight, Fairyweight, and Antweight full combat fights. We have... if folks want to do the Beetleweight Rumble, it is going to be in the hex. Start loading your robots in.
One day I will get Caleb. He's busy. Okay.
Right now I've got Catra and Legion. All right, Legion wearing its less worn form. All right, Catra looks in pretty good shape. All right, Catra weapon spinning. wheels moving. Legion, weapon spinning, wheels moving. All right, Legion, are you ready? Catra, are you ready? We need another judge. All right. Thank you, George. All right, we got a Wes. All right, 3, 2, 1, fight. Grinding away. And Catra getting purchase on Legion. Legion losing one of its front wedges. But Legion's got around Catra now. And a big hit by Catra on Legion. And Catra goes flying. All right, the second wedgelet on Legion coming off. Catra bounces off, and we have a battery out. I think that's Catra's battery. Our winner is Legion. All right, congratulations to Legion.
And Legion.
All right, and
takes the
Catra,
win.
we suggest tape on your battery next time. More tape.
Yeah, matter of fact, Catra, if you would be so kind, we'd like to talk to you over here. You have won an achievable.
All right, amazing victory for Legion. We're going to be seeing Claw Dragon and Fission in the black arena.
And I think we've only got 3 fights remaining.
We do.
Folks, Catra, please go by Palm. You will get an achievable
You will.
from Palm.
You will. It's true.
All right, we're loading the Beetleweight Rumble. So if we can get all the Beetleweights in the Rumble into the Hex Arena, we are tearing down the 12, 30-pound arena. So please get your robots out.
I love the doodle-doodle.
All right, folks, please,
I
all
know.
robots out of the arena. We need to take this arena apart.
Where's a Catra? We need a Catra.
The big box is now closed.
There is no parking in the big box. Can you get a Catra? Huh? I got Coleman.
All right.
I need Catra.
Fission and Claw Dragon to the black arena. Fission and Claw Dragon to the black arena.
There's always been parking in the white zone.
Into the machine.
And if you haven't stopped by for some swag, I have a couple of pins and 1 poker chip left. And still lots of stickers.
All right, let's take a look at what we've got. Speaking of what we got left, what do we got left here? Let's see.
Not much.
Not much, no. So Fission and Claw Dragon. I thought for sure that'd...
Yeah, Fission and Claw Dragon, Splinter and Ditto, and then Puka and Droopy.
And Droopy. That's the one right there.
Yeah.
That's going to be something. Puka and Droopy.
I mean, all of these, really. These guys have been killing it all day.
Absolutely they have, yeah. And then, of course...
Oh!
Oh, Cat. Oh, awesome. Let me come back over here. What was the name again?
Catra.
Catra. Beautiful. Okay. Let me get this camera. There we go. Cool deal. Something like that. That's good enough. All right. So, Catra, in honor of your battery being a little less than secured, just so that I can give you a reminder for next time, you're the winner of the National Security Achievable. And you got a little bag to keep it in, courtesy of the Discovery Cube. Oh, it did? Ah, well, you need better tape. You got to wrap it around at least 3 times.
I
Awesome.
mean, great job going that far.
Yeah,
That's
great
amazing.
job. Absolutely. Thank you. All right. Well, let's see what else we got. So the big one is finished. They're working on tearing that down now, and then there's going to be one more event in, I think, each of the 3 arenas. That's right. Okay. And that right there, I believe, is that Fish and Claw Dragon? No, that's good. It's inside the 4 corners. That counts, Tim. All right. Let's see what else we got over here. Another way in there.
All right, I've got Fusion and Claw Dragon loaded in, and we're really happy that the dragon has not breathed fire yet.
It ain't over yet.
There's still time.
Yep.
I believe that'll be in Arena 3.
Oh, and there it is.
All right, Claw Dragon in the arena. Do we have Fission in the arena? Fission in the arena. All right. Claw Dragon, are you ready? Claw Dragon is ready. Fission, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up, and both robots very quick. Fission trying to get around Claw Dragon and gets a big hit on Claw Dragon. Claw Dragon back on its feet. Claw Dragon gets powered back up and trying to get into it, but Fission has got another big hit on Claw Dragon. Claw Dragon momentarily turned off, but Claw Dragon back in it. Claw Dragon's wedges looking a little worse for wear. Claw Dragon getting counted out in 10. Oh, Claw Dragon back in it as we come down to 2 minutes in the match. Claw Dragon trying to get something going as Fusion does not let up for a second. It's like being hit by a flurry of blows as Fusion locks up its claws with Claw Dragon. Claw Dragon, we need to see motion in 10, 9, Claw Dragon back moving, and Claw Dragon trying to get it going, but Fusion has got it on its back. Claw Dragon still in it though. Fusion removing more pieces, and here comes Fusion trying to line up both robots, and Claw Dragon, we need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our winner is Fusion. All right, so folks, we are going ahead and we're gonna have in a few minutes Ditto and Splinter. If we can get Ditto and Splinter to load into the silver arena. As soon as Zach gets done here, Zach, please bring us Splinter. All right, we've got the Beetleweight Rumble. I don't know why I'm announcing it. I don't know any of these robots. There's a red one and a black one and a white one. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, there goes the red one.
Good. Sweet.
Just under 2 minutes remaining. Halfway through the Rumble. One minute remaining. All right, we're down to 3 competitors with 30 seconds left. $18 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, hold it up, folks. That's it. All right, so let's see who we've got left. All right, the black one. Can the black one still do anything? Can the black one still do anything? It's dead. Okay. The red and blue one can still kind of move. All right, the white one, do we have some, let's see. Oh, look at it go! Let's hear it for the white one. Okay, let's hear it for the red fuzzy one.
Wow.
All right, our winner, the red fuzzy one. All right, so congratulations to the reddest crowd. All right, congratulations to the winner of our Beetle Rumble, known as Hangry Hedgehogs. All right, folks, we're gonna come over and run Ditto and Splinter.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Jeremy needs, where is his feather boa? He needs his wrestling intro.
If anybody can give a wrestling intro, it's Professor Mason.
There you go.
Do you have prizes for the Rumbles?
I don't, they might have prizes for the Rumbles. No.
What if they don't?
What's that?
All right, folks, we have a 3-pound final match that Rob is desperate to run. We need to load
you know
Puka and Droopy.
Hey, you want it, I guess?
Yeah.
So
You want
Puka
okay,
and
all right.
Droopy, you need to prepare the arena for the 3-pound final. There's still some robots in there. We probably want to get those out before the 3-pound final.
All right, so for winning the that last Rumble there, I will present you with the Gleaming the Cube Award.
Yes.
There you go. You have officially gleamed the cube. There you go.
Final. It's the final, folks. You're going to want to see this. These 2 robots, Ditto, knocked out in the first round by Plumpkin, fighting its way all the way through, fight after fight after fight, until it reaches the final. Last year's defending champion, Ditto, up against Splinter, undefeated at this event. We are going to see 3 minutes of carnage. One of these robots will take the title of national champion, and the other one will be second. Is the crowd ready out there? All right, we're gonna start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Splinter heading towards Ditto. Ditto and Splinter meeting in the middle of the arena. We're gonna see if Splinter has some of that Plumpkin magic, or if Ditto does what it did to all of its other opponents, which was tear them brutally to pieces. All right, so both robots contesting. Splinter not afraid to get in there and take the damage. Ditto trying to get itself righted so it can bring those weapons to bear. All right, and Ditto he's got those weapons spin up. Splinter not afraid to get into it and soak up that damage. We do have to keep in mind, this is a full 3-minute fight. So both these robots are gonna have to conserve their batteries so they can deliver the kind of damage they need to deliver. It does come down to spin-ups. Every time Ditto has to spin up, it uses up a significant amount of battery. So if Splinter can keep knocking Ditto over, eventually Ditto will run out of battery. But Splinter takes damage every time it hits into Ditto. So Splinter is smashing itself to try to run Ditto out of the competition. Ditto has lost one weapon motor during the competition. It still won that fight, but is not invulnerable. Splinter has got to keep on it, keep Ditto on its heels, so Ditto has to keep spinning up over and over again. We're at the halfway point on this fight, and so far, it is indecisive. All right. Ditto trying to get back on its feet, and Splinter, so far, seemingly unscathed as we reach a minute and 15 seconds left in this match. Ditto trying to get back on its feet, and it manages to do so, but Splinter right back on it, pushing Ditto over. So Ditto having to spin up over and over again eventually takes a toll on those batteries as we come down to 56 seconds left in this match. All right, the two robots, Splinter not letting up for a second. Ditto spending most of its match having to self-right. And here comes Splinter again. And we're gonna have to count Ditto out. 10, 9, 8, and Ditto is back in it. All right, 30 seconds left in this match. And Ditto's batteries, as you can see, getting low as we come down to the end. We don't know how many more times Ditto can get back up. As we come down to our final seconds, folks, this is the final. It's gonna go in another few seconds. Ditto, we're gonna count you out in 10, 9, 8, and Ditto is back in it. 7, 6 for the whole match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of our final match. All right, this is gonna go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Splinter! Congratulations to our Fairyweight champion. All right, over here. All right, we're gonna run a quick grudge match. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, folks, we are going to be looking for our next match for Legion and Kestrel. Legion, you have...
right. Well, we got this rumble going on in the background here. I've been trying to give this to you for like an hour now. So there was a rather long bot that was going deep into the tournament there. He already got his achievables for such a thing. But I wanted to give you this one for the long national nightmare that you have ended. No. There's the long national nightmare achievable, as well as a little bag to keep it in, courtesy of the Discovery Cube.
That might be the first achievable you've ever gotten that isn't just for pure chaos.
That's a good
All right,
point.
folks, we've got our Beetleweight final with none other than Puka and their opponent, the mighty Droopy.
Oh,
Will
I'm so
it be-
excited.
Okay.
Are we cutting over? Or are we cutting away from the rumble? Oh, the rumble's done.
All right, I better not call your robot Druka, because then I'd call the other one.
Go on.
This is a family show.
Oh. I'm pretty sure there's not a family around that hasn't had to deal with that. But you never know. Puka versus Droopy is coming here imminently. And you are going to see some serious stuff. If the genius behind, let's get this right, Plumpkin, there you go, Plumpkin. If the guy behind Plumpkin is around.
Do we have the driver of Plumpkin?
Plumpkin.
Plumpkin.
If they are still here.
If they are still here / not currently about to be engaged
That's you?
in a fight.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Excellent.
So, in
All right,
honor.
we've got Puka and Droopy. Folks, please do not reverse the first letters of those two names.
We're going to have to do this one pretty fast.
Yep. In honor of being the name that finally made me crack a smile, you win the National Lampoon Achievable.
All right.
Congrats.
Droopy, are you ready? Droopy is ready. Puka, are you ready?
wait.
3, 2, 1, fight! 3 minutes on the clock. It's the Beetleweight Finals. One of these robots will be crowned the national champion. Will it be the powerful dual spinning blades of Droopy? Or will it be the powerful drum spinner of Puka? So far, it looks like Droopy has lost a little bit of plastic and Puka has a lot of damage. All right, so let's see what happens in this next engagement.
Uh-oh.
All right, that was very anticlimactic. Puka, can you move? Puka, we need to see you move outside of your square in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There it is. Puka is back in it. And Puka is still alive. All right. Droopy is coming. Droopy is still coming. Puka, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You need to hit him. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And he's back in it.
He's back in it to win it.
All right. 10. Oh, he spit his piece out. All right. Puka back in it. All right. We are at the halfway point in this match. We spent most of that match with Puka not moving. We're going to see if we can improve the last half of the match. All right. Puka delivering Droopy delivering a big hit on Puka. And here comes Droopy again. And Puka trying to get around Droopy, but that's impossible. Droopy is on its way. Here comes Droopy headed towards Puka, but Puka getting into Droopy. This may be it. Droopy is rocked back on its heels as we come to the 1 minute point.
Here we go.
And here comes Droopy bouncing around the arena. And there goes Puka. Both robots contesting. Puka has suddenly decided it wants to play. All right, so Puka turning the match around in the last minute and a half. One of these robots will be our national champion. Puka.
Oh no.
Shedding parts.
It didn't need those anyway. They're ablative. That was too. He didn't need that thing at all.
All
or
right.
those.
So Puka
Fine.
is still showing motion as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Droopy slowly making its way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this will go to a judge's decision. And judge is right, we vote for the one with the most parts on the field, right? Okay.
I can't wait.
We
to hear
have a
the outcome.
unanimous decision for the robot whose name ends in Oopie. It's Droopy! Congratulations to our national champion. All right, folks, we've got a few Antweight and plastic Antweight fights left. We are bringing none other than Ishtar and Fission into the black arena.
Let's see. Legion and Kestrel. I just want to say for a moment, look at what Utah is doing. Look at what Utah is doing right now. If you
So-
look over at that board,
Yeah.
out of the 4 people left, I'm pretty sure 3 of them are from Utah.
Really?
I believe so. I think Kestrel, Legion, and Fission.
Nice. I know Fission for sure. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh,
Legion is Colorado. Fission is Colorado. Fission is
Okay.
Colorado. Thank you. Thank you so much. Splinter and Geo are also from Colorado. Okay.
wow.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Legion, we saw what you just did there, and your fight is going to start at exactly 4:08. So if you are not there, you will be DQ'd. We only have till 4:20 to run this competition. We saw how you waited till the very end of your time. So folks, Legion, if you can get there earlier, everybody would smile on that.
But he did have the time.
All right, we need Fission and Ishtar. Fission, you have 8 seconds left. Ishtar, you have no seconds left. Ishtar, you should be in the arena. Final call for Ishtar. Oh, is Ishtar in the arena? Why, yes, it is.
Are those timers even, are they timering? I don't think they're counting down. Oh, there they are. Okay, I was wrong. Legion sing at 13 minutes and 53 seconds. Can we see that over here, I wonder? Let's see. Puka's magnet stuck to the side, not at all surprised. Ah, there it is. Okay, 13:40 remaining on the timer there. You can see it under there. At some point, my CSS got eaten, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it.
You know, while we're waiting,
Yes.
I'd like to point out a member of our crew
Oh.
who hasn't gotten as much recognition just yet, but I think
Okay.
certainly gleamed the cube.
What happened?
I got hot chocolate. We got
All right,
lunch.
Ishtar is ready. Fission, are you ready? 3,
We'll
2,
talk about-
1, fight!
All right, here it is.
All right.
Is this our final
So
for
Ishtar
plastics?
getting some control of Fission here.
Or for Antweight? They don't tell us anything. Ishtar versus Fission. Yes, this is your final. For the full combat and bracket. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. And it has all come down to this for these two competitors. 2 whole
5,
days.
4, 3.
2 whole days of fighting and repairing and breaking and smashing. And it's all coming down to this final 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Will the Utah 2 crew take another one back to the state of near beer?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to have to unstick those robots. So please put your remotes down, please.
That's not even true, by the way. They have actual beer. It's fine.
I don't have feelings on it, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
All right, we're going to have both robots back away immediately when they start. In 3, 2, 1, back away! All right, and the fight is on. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Ishtar getting under fission and getting a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing away. Ishtar going for another pin, but Fission proving very difficult to keep pinned. The 2 in a clench, but breaking free. 1 minute remaining.
Just under 45 seconds right now. All come down to this.
40 seconds remaining.
Will it be Fission? Will it be Ishtar?
$20 seconds. And we're going to have them 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And they've broken free as we come down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. All right. All right, we're going to go to a judge's decision.
Judges are making their decision. They're deciding, thinking, carefully, poring
Judging.
over, judging, vibing.
As one does.
As one does, absolutely.
We have a unanimous decision for Ishtar.
All right, your winner is
All right, folks.
Ishtar.
So we are looking for Kestrel and Legion. Legion, you do have 8 minutes on your clock, but your fight will start in 8 minutes. Kestrel, please load in so we can start that fight in the black arena. Kestrel, please load in. Legion, your fight starts at 4:07.
And I believe this will be our final fight.
Yeah, there you go. So you were saying something just a moment ago
You know,
there.
a member of our crew who doesn't get as much recognition, but who keeps us fed,
She does.
warm, happy.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think she's gleamed the cube.
Gasp. Who
Yeah.
could it be?
I think I'm gonna need to talk to Alex.
Alex?
Alex,
Alex?
we're gonna need you over here.
Alex?
She looks horrified.
Alex, you have won an achievable. Get over here.
More than anyone here today,
Which Alex?
you have gleamed the cube for keeping us alive.
Tried my best at least.
Oh, you're doing a great job.
Absolutely.
Still living. Yay!
Awesome. Thank you so much.
have not just our tournament awards, we also have our Builder's Choice Award. So please, everyone is going to make their way to the banner area at 4:30 for the award ceremony. We have decided our Beetleweight, our Featherweight, our Featherweight Sportsman, our 12-pound, and our Fairyweight. We are on our final matches of Plastic Antweight and Full Combat Antweight. We just saw the results of Ishtar versus Fission. George, please come to the area. We need your help.
Oh, by the way, you also get this little carrying case, courtesy of the Discovery Cube there. There you go. All right, so that's Ishtar versus Fission. So far, all we've got left then is Kestrel versus Legion, I believe.
That is our very last fight.
That's the last fight of the day. And
Of the tournament.
Of the tournament, of the whole ball of wax.
The whole shebang.
Congratulations to Ishtar, our Antweight champion.
Yeah.
Again, we're going to be looking at our final match here in about 5 minutes. Legion and Kestrel in about 5 minutes.
That's right. What's that? One more time. Okay. Cyberdrez in the chat saying, so thankful to have been a part of this amazing event. Absolutely, so great to have you. Let's see, Puka's magnet stuck to the side earlier. Yep. Congratulations to Ishtar. Absolutely, congratulations to Ishtar.
Yeah. And you know what? Thanks to everybody who joins us in chat. I know we didn't get to
All
talk
right,
to you
folks,
quite as much
we
today.
are doing.
But we really appreciate you being there, and we certainly are aware of your existence, and I
Absolutely.
appreciate having you here.
Absolutely, we really appreciate you. Let's see what's going on over here.
This is an all-Utah competition at this point. Utah is going to take first, second, and third in the plastic.
Not too
So
shabby.
kudos to Utah. Utah having a dominating run in the plastic antweights. Kestrel, are you ready? Kestrel is ready. Legion, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight!
Here it is, your plastic ant final. Kestrel
Both
versus
robots going
Legion.
at it. Legion has had fight after fight. Kestrel, we've seen get ripped and torn apart and getting pushed out of the winner's bracket pretty recently. Legion had an early loss, which means they had a long run through the loser's bracket. Both of these robots have had a lot of fights. And the self-rider on Legion managing to work. Kestrel letting him go. And those two robots again contesting. And there goes Kestrel driving into Legion. The two robots face to face. And the two hook up. The tip speed's almost exactly the same on these robots.
Oh, wow.
And we see one of the wedgelets on Legion ripped off by Kestrel. It looks like there's also some substantial damage to the ground game on Kestrel. All right, we've got a unique new noise coming out of Legion, I think. Oh, that was Kestrel? Oh, that was the bird scream. All right. So the bird scream, that bird is getting angry. All right. The two robots jockeying in the middle as we come up to the halfway point. And a big hit delivered. Legion upside down. Kestrel trying to take advantage, knocking Legion back down. All right. And those robots sends Kestrel flying. Kestrel, more of their ground game is gone. it looks like the servo self-rider on Legion has been ripped apart. So we're going to see at the 1 minute point if these two robots can go the distance. Which one of these robots will be back for the finals? All right, a nice hit by Legion on Kestrel. Going head to head as we come down to 30 seconds. Both robots, and Kestrel goes flying. 20 seconds remain. And that time it's Legion that goes flying. And again, Legion goes flying with that self-right stick, and that weapon looking slower and slower on Legion as we come down to 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So both robots wounded. We'll see which one the judges think are victorious.
Here we go. I'm gonna do some judging, some thinking, maybe even guessing. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Don't forget, after this, we've got the awards ceremony.
We do indeed. I hope somebody is in the process of getting the award ceremony
We
over.
have a split decision.
Oh, here we go.
The first judge voted for Kestrel. The second judge voted for Legion. The third judge voted for our winner, Kestrel!
Congratulations.
And Kestrel takes the win.
All right, folks, Kestrel will be back in 20 minutes. There may be hot glue involved, and they're going to be entering the arena one final time at exactly 4:27. That will be our final fight of the day, and then we will be going straight to the award ceremony. Rob here, Mr. Farrow, and he's going to be computing the final awards so we can do our award ceremony.
All right, checking in with the chat. Looks like we're saying that was such a great fight for both bots. It really was. And like I was saying earlier, it is great to see Utah making such a fantastic showing out here. You know, showing you that the next champion can come from anywhere. And wherever you're watching right now, just, you know, keep in mind, hey, that could be you, you know? But we're going to have Pack Attack coming back on the attack. That's using attack twice. I can't do that. But Pack Attack is going to be coming back, and I'll tell you, Warner is a force. He is a force to be reckoned with. That guy, he makes some crazy, crazy stuff. We're going to be doing a little bit of housekeeping here and there as we get ready to throw everything into the truck and make our way downtown, walking fast and homebound.
Testing, testing. All right, folks, we're starting to clean up. Now, folks, builders, we need you to all help us out and start cleaning up. We need you guys out as close to 5 as possible. So if all the builders can start cleaning up, we would really appreciate it. Get your stuff cleaned up. We are tearing down the arenas and...
Checking back in with chat. Bommy says, thanks for the streams. Hey, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thanks for joining us on this 2-day-long journey throughout this. Go ahead and take this opportunity to remind everybody, of course, that this is all on behalf of the Synshop. The Synshop is, of course, a maker hacker space located in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Check us out at synshop.org/Discord if you find yourself in the Vegas area, like to know a little bit more about the shop. And also, don't forget to catch us every Monday and Friday night at 7 p.m. Pacific time at twitch.tv/Synshop. If you're interested in the wonderful world of AV production that can fit in the back of a pickup truck.
It's not as much as you think.
Not as much as you'd think. That is a true statement right there. Absolutely. Oh, and if you'd like to see some more evidence of that, we will be in Salt Lake City, Utah. That's at the UCR Spring Fling, Saturday, May 31st at 7 a.m. Pacific time. And of course, that's going to be live right here at twitch.tv/Synshop and of course, youtube.com/Synshop as well. And one more time, not one more time, we're definitely going to do it again, but I do want to say a big thanks. More than likely, yeah. I do want to say a big thank you to Discovery Cube for letting us do this whole thing. Southern California Attack Robotics. I've been giving Ben a whole bunch of crap ever since I've been here, so thank you, Ben, for putting up with that. Appreciate you.
We got
man.
a thumbs up.
We got a thumbs up. That was awesome. Basically the whole damn crew. I mean, everybody's been fantastic. And also, we can't say, we're not saying goodnight yet anyway. Don't go anywhere. Because we got a humdinger left.
Are you sure? I was going to go.
No. You stay right
around.
there.
Okay.
Stay right there. Because in just a few seconds, we're going to have Pack Attack. And they are going to be facing off against, I believe it was Kestrel?
I believe so.
I believe so. We'll see. We'll see if my beliefs are accurate in just a moment. I believe it was Kestrel, though. And it looks like they are ready, I'm hearing.
Kestrel and Legion.
I do want to say, though, thank you to...
No, Pack Attack. Sorry. Just change.
Pack Attack and Kestrel. There they are. I do want to say, of course, thank you to Robot Combat League for bringing us out. We really do appreciate that, and we loved being with you guys for this weekend.
Yeah.
Now, you will not be able to hear him because he's using the wrong microphone, but from what I understand, there was a thank you to Kestrel. If you would use the right microphone, we would be able to hear you. But we can't hear you because you don't have the right microphone. Joey's got the right microphone for you. Joey, bring him the right microphone, please. From what I can barely hear, they're about to start the Antweight final. So we'll get over to that.
All right.
Hey, there he is.
It wasn't working. I can't hear myself.
I can hear you.
Okay, we have Pack Attack and Kestrel. Kestrel, are you ready? Kestrel is ready. Pack Attack, are you ready? Plastic Antweight Finals, last match of the event. Last match of Nationals in 3, 2, 1, fight!
And off they go. Pack Attack versus Kestrel. Utah versus Utah. Melty Brain versus Drum Spinner. No further? No? Okay. Pack Attack doing what Pack Attack does, keeping that thing, keeping the energy up, keeping that ring spinning, and giving Kestrel what for throughout the entire thing. 2 minutes and 25 remaining on the clock. Kestrel lines up another attack on Pack Attack and is rebuffed to a certain point. He's not exactly getting a flip until he does right there. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining right now on the clock. Both bots dishing out the punishment to each other. Both bots coming back strong. Again, these are
Kestrel back over.
Go ahead, take it away.
Less than 2 minutes left in the fight. Pack Attack all the way red, all the way around. As we reach the halfway point on this fight. Kestrel needs to show motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Pack Attack!
Congratulations,
All right,
Pack Attack.
congratulations to Pack Attack, our plastic Antweight champion. Folks, if we can get all of the builders over to the award area.
Yeah, somebody unplugged it. That's what that was.
All right, congratulations to Pack Attack.
All right, you should be louder on the house sound now.
Thank you very much, Pong.
I'm here to help.
All right, folks, we need all the builders to the awards area. Rob Farrow is finishing up the awards, and we're going to be giving out awards at 4:30, which is in just about, we'll do it about 4:20 in about 3 minutes. So please, all the builders to the awards area. We have Builder's Choice Awards, we have Tournament Awards, and we have a variety of other awards. All right, builders, I do have a special announcement, folks, Scar has run a design competition for plastic Antweight robots twice in the past. We did V1 and V2. We're going to be running another iteration of our design competition. The way this works is that you submit CAD for a design using a standard set of parts. We have a standard set of parts which is going to be expanded this year. And if we accept your CAD, we send you a full box of parts for free to build the robot. You are then eligible to compete in the Scar design competition. And if you live really far away, some of you have friends that will build it locally and compete in the competition. So you get a free box of parts, and it is also an opportunity to build more interesting and creative robots. So there won't be, we are strongly discouraging four-wheel drive vertical spinners and two-wheel drive vertical spinners. It's about, can we build interesting, creative designs? All right?
Six-wheel drive vertical spinners.
You could build a six-wheel drive vertical spinner if you so chose. All right?
Think about it.
You could build a one-wheel drive vertical spinner. But we are looking for interesting and creative designs. Tomorrow, there will be a new channel on the Scar Discord called Scar Design Competition V3. At that point, we're going to take 2 weeks to solicit parts lists for the competition. We want to get input from you, what parts you would like. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, each kit will come with 4 N20 motors, one 2208 brushless motor, or rather 2204 brushless motor, one tiny servo, and a variety of other parts. But We want to get input from you guys on what parts you'd like to see in that kit, and we're going to be doing that over the next 2 weeks. So please check out the SCAR Discord for the plastic Antweight design competition. You get a free kit if your submission is accepted. You also get the honor of contributing to the education of tons of people, because those kits go up on the Malice website, they go up on the Turnabout website, they go up on a whole variety of educational resources where kids everywhere look at your designs to be inspired on how to be better builders. For those of you that are younger folks, it's a great thing to add to your resume or portfolio. And for those of you that are older builders, it's a great way to give back to the community. It's also a chance to build a cooler, more creative design that may not be something you would normally do. Thank you, folks. If you have questions, you can come see me, or please check the SCAR Discord tomorrow morning.
That sounds like an awesome opportunity.
Absolutely. All right. Speaking of opportunities, we are taking all kinds of opportunities to get our stuff together as they take the opportunity and actually. Oh, that reminds me. I got something here that I didn't think I was even going to give out today. Let's see. We're going to do. I need Rob Purdy. Rob Purdy, right there. Get over here. Get over here.
Get over here.
Get over here, man.
Get over here.
I want to say to this gentleman right here, okay? Where's our camera at? We don't know. We don't need no stinking cameras. We'll go, I don't know, there. Oh, that's a replay from earlier. Let's stop that thing. There we go, good enough. I wanted to say, for your work in making sure that appeared in front of the right camera, I want to give you the National Geographic Award for locating it correctly, along with a nice little carrying case there, courtesy of the Discovery
Which
Cube.
I'm sure you'll use a lot.
Do you realize how many shows we've been to where everybody seems to set up the awards thing where we can't see it and it's behind a pole or something? I saw it. You're awesome. So thank you. Thank you very much. There it is. I didn't think we were going to give that one out today. A National Geographic Award. What's that? Right?
At the wire.
Right at the wire. We did. What's that? If you don't remember, how am I going to remember? What was my award for earlier?
Yo, we give out a lot of awards, and each is sillier than the last.
That's true. That's true. That worked out really well. So originally, everybody heard, but yeah, the National Park Service was originally just somebody getting beaten by parks. That was the ridiculous award that I was talking about.
Pretty much all of our awards are ridiculous, but that one was at the high end of ridiculous.
Top tier ridiculousness, yeah.
Top tier.
You can hear the crews over there feverishly working on getting the arenas torn down.
And everyone is involved. It is people working.
How many awards have we given out today? Somebody just asked. You know, that's a good question. You know,
I'm not sure. I think it was around 20.
Are we out?
No.
Oh, wait. You know what? That's a pretty good question you just asked me there. In fact, it was a really good question. And in exchange for you asking a really good question,
and us having a couple of things left,
and us having several things left to give out, I would like to bestow upon you one of the official Gleaming the Cube awards. You're very welcome. You get that too, courtesy of the Discovery Cube right there. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a good one. It was a great question.
It was a good question.
I'm stumped. I don't know.
So as I was saying,
yes, as you were saying,
not only do we have, SCAR, some of the event folks helping tear down, but a lot of the builders are jumping in to help too. So
absolutely, yeah.
Great crowd here, and everybody's always jumping in to help. This is a bit of a niche sport, and it's definitely something that people do for the love.
There it is. That's what we were looking for over there. How many Gleaming the Cubes do I have left? I don't know if we want to. Not many. Why? What you got?
I don't know. I feel like I'm one of the only people in the building who's seen the Christian Slater film Cleaning the Cube.
I mean,
Man,
it's good enough for me.
it's good enough for you. Hey, if it's good enough for Art Ninja, it's good enough for me. There you go. All right.
All right.
There you go.
The 1989 film Cleaning the Cube.
He even knew it was 1989. Come on.
You know what? All right. You know what? I'll give it to him. Wait a minute. What was the coolest house?
Coolest house.
Someone had a cool feature in their backyard.
did. Yabo, actually.
Yabo. I'm gonna give it to you against my better judgment. He had a fallout shelter in his backyard. He had a little half pipe in the basement.
I think the correct answer there would have been the house you live in.
That would be sweet. If I had a fallout shelter in my basement, that'd be dope.
Yeah, I really
That'd be
want
awesome.
Yabo's
All right, there
fallout
you go.
shelter.
Oh, and also you get the lanyard and the little carrying case there, courtesy of the Discovery Cube. There you go. I mean, I'm gonna keep my SD cards in it from now on. I think it's pretty cool.
I just saw you had a box of stuff.
All right, watch out. We gotta let the man do his thing here. There we go. All right, so we are getting all set up, all greased up and ready to wrestle for our final awards. Your eternal awards.
I don't know if they're eternal.
That does sound a little creepy.
Yeah. I mean, they're just
Your-
like national annual
Your
awards.
1
It's-
year awards.
maybe it's the delivery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your 1 year awards.
See?
Is that good?
I'm excited.
Oh, okay. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
All right, that works.
Deliver everything like that.
Everything. Everything. I've got some bad news about your uncle.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yep.
yeah, no, I don't think you want to do that.
Look, I would feel better about it.
Oh, all right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's get this meditative resistance. If anybody's got a bunch of stickers and you haven't given me one already, I could use some more stickers for my case. I'm just saying. I don't know if everybody needs to mob me. But
I
go
mean, they
ahead.
did last time,
They did
so
last
I feel
time.
like you do have.
I'm kind of opening the door.
Quite
aren't
a
I?
few.
Yeah, I do.
You know, I couldn't help but notice you still don't have a butt whisperer pin on your lapel.
That's right. Where is that thing? Is it in my Bible? That's not it.
Oh, we'll have to find it.
Yeah, it might be in the other one.
Oh, the other jacket.
Yeah, I got two jackets.
Sad we didn't see him here today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me too. He's from here. Yeah, that's right. I always forget that.
He probably has like a job or something.
Gross. That
I
sounds
know.
terrible.
So weird.
Glad I don't. Oh wait, I do.
Dang it.
Dang it. All right, there we go. Got a meditative resistance down there. Bam. All right.
We have
Trying
also
to-
collected quite a few mini robots
Oh, these are
today,
fun. Yeah,
which
yeah.
are adorable.
Let's see if we can get a shot of those. So these are all the bots that we've. Oh, of course, the lower third's in the way. Let's see if we can get some. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's that one over there. Let's do this one. Nope.
You get that
Nope.
one. Hey.
We're getting closer. Dangerously close to actually showing you something. There it is. So this is the collection of stuff that people dropped off. We got the Anheuser-Busch kegerator there. I can't remember. Oh, I know this little guy. That's Bricklet. That's a little Team Good Team thing right there.
Little token.
A little token of appreciation. I know this came from Smurf Beater. Smurf Beater's builder.
Oh.
Team Teddy Bear.
Team Teddy Bear. Yeah.
Doug on Team Teddy Bear. There it is.
And a couple other little small bots there.
Oh, does this actually spin? It actually
Of course
spins.
it
Oh,
does.
that's legit. Oh, that's
It's
cool.
adorable. I have an additional little
Little guy.
keg buddy there.
Little keg buddy. Oh, you gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Which they are making my day, honestly.
We do love the toys, everybody. Oh, and what do we got here? Oh, and we got a wheel. And we got one of the Park Services hat. Oh, wait, we're going to put that on the keg right there. Boom. Just like that. There it is. And we got a wheel. We got all kinds of fun stuff over here.
We do.
Absolutely.
It's what we do. Collect
Fun stuff.
weird fun stuff.
That's right. Oh, can you hand me all those? All the, just...
Oh, the everything.
the
Sure.
everything.
We should probably go back to like a crowd camera or something.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it.
You know.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, as we prepare to do the final award.
That's the delivery I wanted to hear.
All right, excellent. I'm you know, I do what I can. Okay. I hope there's.
So we're going to show you some crowd shots here while we're beginning our packing up process and waiting for the awards to commence. All right, currently engaged in the time-honored tradition of throwing everything in a box as fast as we humanly can. Trying desperately to stay just a little bit ahead. Can we do it? The answer just may surprise you. And it will most likely surprise us. Yeah, they're going to be doing one right over there. Yeah, in just a few short moments, they will be doing a trophy thing, and it will be happening right over there. Let's see if we can get a little bit more volume going on here. We kept it down for most of the day. I know you guys have to think sometime. We'll just goose it up just a little bit. Sir, you're doing great right there. Yeah, because he's getting you from that camera up there. Yep. Looks like they are getting their stuff together here. Getting ready to begin moving and grooving through their award ceremony here. Your mic should be live.
Ben?
Dang it. Go ahead. Oh, there it is. Now we got you live. I want to thank Matt Stewart. Earlier was getting me set straight there on the Kestrel versus Legion thing. Right now we are currently waiting for everybody to get together and for them to tally up all the final results, do the judge's decision, all that stuff. Hold on one second. All right. Something to write down. Always plan the exit strategy. It's very important.
All right, Pong, am I in this mic? I am!
Of course you are. You've
All
been
right.
here the whole time.
We are going to do our awards ceremony. Folks, we have moved everything around, and we are really fortunate. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for everybody who's helping pitch in for the teardown. All right, so we are going to do our award ceremony. I'm going to pass it over to Rob Farrow to do the awards. So, Rob, are you ready to start? What are we going to start? Where are we going to start with, Farrow?
We are going to start with the Builder's Choice Award. So most teams, not all teams, but most teams, voted for Best Driver, Most Innovative, Builder's Choice for Overall Robot, Best Design, and Most Destructive. Okay, so we're going to go over towards the banner, give the person the award, take a picture, all clap, repeat. No idea. Okay? 19 times. So, the best driver is David Law. There we go. Next award is Most Innovative, and that was for Joey and Persistence of Memory. The next one is for Builder's Choice, and the winner of Builder's Choice is Anheuser-Busch.
Anheuser-Busch, come on down.
The next award is for Best Design, selected by the builders. And Best Design goes to OSU.
So, it was a tie between two robots. Truly one of the 12-pound robots of all time, and the horseless, headless Horseman's Head Taker. Both of those robots happen to be on the same team.
And they have a bandsaw. Congratulations to Quadruple H and their teammates with that other robot. Congratulations to our design award. Next, we have the most destructive robot. Folks, who do you think was the most destructive robot here? Pepe! Thank you, Luke, for bringing Pepe to us once more. Our arena repair crew thanks you endlessly. All right, Rob has got the awards. Our third place winner for featherweights, HS1, all the way from Pomona, California. A huge thanks to Daniel with HS1. Second place, in the feathers, Pepe Sylvia! And our overall winner in the featherweight robots, an incredibly well-driven robot, vicious in attack, none other than Little Lash! All right. Did we lose Matt already? Oh, there he is. All right. Congratulations, Little Lash, our national champion featherweight robot. All right. We're going to do our sportsman class robots. Third place in 30-pound sportsman, none other than Rumble Bumble. Lilith, make your way over here eventually. Lilith just can't stop working. All right. Second place. We're going to let Lilith get over here and get the full honor they deserve. Congratulations. There's Rumble Bumble. Second place sportsman robot, none other than Banana Smash. First place, all the way from a cold place, it's none other than Ralph. Congratulations to our national sportsman 30-pound champion, all the way from Canada, Ralph. All right. Yes, this is an American championship, not just a U.S. championship. North America. All right. Next, hobby weight. Our third place hobby weight. This is very peculiar because the same robot has won multiple awards. The same robot, according to these notes, won third place and second place, and we're not sure how that would happen. But we're about to correct this. Does anybody know who won the third place in the 12 pounds? Me. All right. We think it's Wamper. It's Wamper! Congratulations to Wamper, which means second place goes to... What's the largest robot here? Full Court! Congratulations to Full Court. And our first place, a surprise to many of us. This robot has gotten better and better and better over the years. Our first place 12-pound creature. All right, we're going to be moving to a little smaller robots, and we're going down to Beetleweights. Now, folks, these robots may be smaller, but they are loud. If you got to see some of our Beetleweight fights, they were vicious. And our third place Beetleweight national robot is Zephyr. Let's get Zephyr over here. Congratulations to Zephyr. Second place Beetleweights. This robot came all the way from several states away. It's none other than Puka!
It's one state, but you know.
We consider San Bernardino to be a state all of itself. It's not part of California. All right. First place in the Beetleweights, none other than Droopy! All right. We're moving to the Antweights. And folks, we had an amazing Antweight field. Truly competitive robots. And this builder, one of our younger builders here, truly a champion. And we're looking for many more years of competition from Claw Dragon! All right. All right, we got to get Claw Dragon in here. Okay. Our second place Antweight robot, none other, all the way from Colorado, Fission. Did I get that right? Okay. Congratulations to Fission. And finally, our first place in the Antweights, a robot that was undefeated through the entire weekend and continued to amuse Pack Attack. Let's get Pack Attack down here. Folks, Ishtar! All right, a robot that was not at all amusing, not at all entertaining, but driven by Josh. All right, congratulations to Ishtar, our national Antweight champion, who wants to pose with a gun. All right. All right, clearly an American championship. All right, now we're on to plastic Antweights. Our third place plastic Antweight, a robot that is doing something truly unique in plastic Antweights, an Antweight beater bar. It's Legion! Congratulations to Legion all the way from Utah. Our second place plastic Antweight from Utah is Kestrel. All right. Now we're going to see who was our top plastic Antweight and where were they from. They are Pack Attack from Utah. We have a Utah sweep of the plastic Antweights. We understand what's in that Utah plastic. We want to know. All right. Dipped in the Great Salt Lake. All right. Finally, we have, folks, and this is the category that I think blew us all away. Seeing how far Fairyweights have come. Folks, if you got a chance to watch the Nationals and Fairyweights, these are incredible robots. So, folks, there was not a single fight that wasn't amazing. And each of these robots would dominate wherever they ended up. Our third place Fairyweight was Geo. All right. Congratulations to Geo. Our second place Fairyweight, last year's national champion, but dethroned Ditto. Congratulations to Ditto, our second place in nationals. All right, Jeremy's on his way. He's got presents. We're going to do that wrestling intro right now. All right, congratulations to Ditto. And in first place, this is a competitor, the only person to place twice at nationals. It is... I take it back, Coleman placed twice. And Matt, oh well. Many people placed twice, but this is one of them. They're the only one from Colorado to place twice. It's Zach with Splinter. Congratulations to Splinter, our first place Fairyweight robot. All right, folks, a huge round of applause for all our volunteers. We have 2 more awards. Oh my gosh, 2 more awards. I'm going to hand these over to Rob to give the last 2 awards.
So, as you can all guess, it takes a lot of work to put on an event like this. A lot of people come together to do these things. Some people are more high profile than others, but I want to thank 2 people who have really helped this event come together. First will be Pong. In addition to doing all of, in addition to doing all of the streaming that you've seen up front, dozens of phone calls with the venue and getting everything working so everything would actually work. So there you go. Okay, and I'm only giving out one more of these right now, and it's hard to kind of choose because so many people have done so much for making this thing happen. But with the new automatic bracket system, it's a little bit of work still, but it's making huge strides. It's going to make all these big events so much easier to run in the future. I want to thank Joey for all the work that he's done to make this go. Thank you for making the 3rd annual championship event a resounding success.
Folks, we still need a lot of help cleaning up. So, folks, we need you guys to get your stuff out of here as quickly as we can. We need a lot of help with the heavyweight arena. We appreciate all the help you guys are giving us getting these arena torn down. But if we can get folks to just help for another 15, 20 minutes, we're going to be a long way towards getting this stuff out of here. We've got a very expensive truck that's arriving in 9 minutes, which we pay about $3 a minute for it to be here. So, please help get the big arena torn down. We want to get it torn down as quickly as possible. We want to get the other arenas down so we can all get out of here. And please pack up your own things. We want to be able to release the venue at looking as nice as we found it to the amazing Cube. And folks, let's give a big round of thanks to the Cube for hosting us. Thank you, Discovery Cube.
All right, and with that, I think that brings us to the end of our program here today. I am, of course, the Mighty Pong. With me is the lovely and talented, world-famous award-winning art ninja. Heavy is the neck that wears the award. You guys didn't have to do this, but I'll tell you what, none of this would have been possible. First of all, of course, without Jeff Waters for roping me into this in the first place.
That's true.
Second of all, to the world famous award-winning art ninja for supporting me through this crazy trip. And right now, a big round of applause to Tim, who has been tirelessly working through this whole thing to break everything down for you guys. Without Tim, this thing wouldn't be happening.
Where is he? He's working right now.
He's working right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so one last time, I want to tell you guys that this whole thing is brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. Check it out down there, synshop.org/Discord. If you want to see more of us, head on over to our live stream every Monday and Friday night. Yeah, I'm doing it tomorrow night. Starting at 7 p.m. Pacific time, twitch.tv/Synshop. I want to thank you guys so much. And oh, that reminds me, and just like they said a second ago, I want to say a big thank you to the Discovery Cube of Orange County. They have been an absolute dream to work with. The entire crew here has been absolutely wonderful. If you're thinking about doing an event here in Orange County, fantastic place. But Southern California Attack Robotics, again, I want to say a big thank you to Ben, who's standing right in front of me. Thank you, man. I know it's been a struggle, this whole thing. Thank you. You and Joey both. Big thanks to both of you guys. The stuff that you've come up with, the technical achievements that you guys have made here to help everybody move things along is really, really awesome. I want to say a big thank you also to Robot Combat League for bringing us out here. They've been extremely awesome, and it's been a pleasure to work with them as usual. Now, if you want to see us do this whole thing all over again, May 31st, we'll be out in Salt Lake City, Utah, and we'll be doing the show there for Utah Combat Robotics. So, with that, no raid. I'm sorry, everybody. We got to get the heck out of here. They're already tearing my stuff down.
Yep, it's true.
So, on behalf of myself, Art Ninja, Tape Tech Tim, and of course Alex. Where'd Alex go? There she is.
The lovely Alex.
The
She's
lovely
over here.
Alex.
Trust us.
She is. I promise. I want to say good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Have yourself a good night.